Hello. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I'm waiting for YouTube Short to pop up, and as soon as that happens, I think we'll be good. Now, did I click on the thing? Maybe that's the reason why. Oh crap, I forgot. I gotta do that too. Okay, hold up. I gotta end this. Crap. I got it. I got it. So it should be fixed now. We'll see if it shows both, we'll be good. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Solid. Great. Awesome. Amazing. 10 out of 10, Cookie. Let's see. Yo, what is up, Preds? Cookie, your Wi-Fi couldn't have been that bad yesterday. Dude, it was bad. It was really bad. Who was killed? It's hard to really say, man. I think it was both. That's just me, Korichi, and also Kaido. It's been kind of wild. I'll definitely have to say that. It's been quite a while, like a wild ride whenever it comes to it. We'll kind of explain more, but I need to make it where I can see all the chat, so you give me a minute. All right, let me do heyo testing on, so testing. Let's see if it goes through Kick, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. Okay, yep, perfect, great. Okay, I think we're all ready to go then. All right, guys, so it's great to see everybody. First things first, I guess we can talk about what's been going on before we actually get fully into this. I've been having some internet problems, internet connectivity issues for a little while. Individuals came out today. They have probably been the most helpful they've been in a very long time. Gave me a lot of information that I needed. Hopefully it's fixed, and they're also trying to keep an eye on everything. And I can basically update the supervisor that I'm actually in contact with, so then they can actually help me resolve this issue. For the last, what, 7 hours? It seems like everything's been pretty good. I want to make sure before we actually streamed, and there hasn't really been any cutouts. Maybe like a small, tiny one, but nothing too big. They've been figuring out some stuff, so it's just been kind of a back and forth trying to figure out a situation and to potentially get it resolved. So hopefully tonight we're going to be able to sit down and actually chillax and enjoy some Danganronpa. That's kind of my hope, but I do not know. I do need to check this real quickly. What does this recommend me to do? Oh, it's just recommending that, which this is still solid, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're good. So, should I hold up. Let me make it so where I can see on this side. I can't see that. There we go. I can see it now. I can see it. And then I'm going to keep this here. And then I'm going to put this here. And put it down below. Oh, I need to close all these tabs. Oops, my bad. Okay, there we go. And on left with is this so I can see it. Got it. Puzzle, what's up, dude? How are you doing? It's great to be able to see you. All right. So I think we're pretty much ready to go whenever it comes to this. I told you guys some of the stuff. Hopefully they've gotten the issue resolved. Hopefully we'll just have a really great stream, because all I want to do is have a good stream and continue our playthrough of Danganronpa. Chaos, Swallow Goat, thank you for actually becoming a member again. Absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, Present Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. I'm going to be very in and out tonight. Got some reasons, but I'll share them in DMs later. All right, that'll be perfectly fine. Never thought I'd be saying this, but it's all over my For You page. Gundam and Akane have the same chest size. What? That's weird. I would have never thought that. I'm gonna be 100%. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Also, hold up. So it's what? 93 centimeters, and then slash 36 inches. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. That's fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder why it's all over your For You page. All right. Let's see. Honestly, feeling very anxious today. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm really sorry. Before we go onwards, let me just go ahead and shout out the members on Patreon and also on YouTube. Yet again, thank you guys so very much. I absolutely appreciate it. Let me go ahead. First of all, let's go ahead and go to Patreon and shout you guys out there, since it's a little bit quicker to do. Hey, Fifi. All right, so for members on Patreon, we got Scott Days, Jeffrey, we also got Brian, and then we also got Zimpa and Anime Lover, and also Puzzle Piece. For YouTube wise, let's go ahead and get you guys going. so give us a second. So it's taking its time, you know how it can be. It is, here we go. Thank you once again, damn. All right, so for tier 1s, we got Don Butterfly, CC Nate, the Roblox Gamer, the Fellow Cheap Cheap, Joseph Neal, Handsome Ducky, Noble Knight, Laser X, Max Behind a Camera, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Gunner, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got Evil Chaos, Star Gamer. We also got Tajay, Grandstar Luigi, Anile, Yukis Wife, Akane Train. We also got Chimmy, Kine Bordos, Cloud, Mike Mario, Sammy, Lily. We got Nile Pro, The Thomas Gaming, Cameron Toby, Bobby Dobie, I Instant Kibo, Luke Animations, Mario Adventure, Ludwig, Daniel, Family Feud, Jordan Tatata, Pitendo, Plume Flu 7000, Kaira, Liam, Zanaza, Bop Edit, St. Onion, Wall I Eat, Lady Z, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. Thank them once again. Alright, for tier 3s, we have Hat and Goggles, Jeffrey, Radon the Gamer, Lucky 13, and of course, Jose Sanchez. Yet again, thank them all. It absolutely means a hell of a lot. Okay, Nighthawk, it's great to see you, man. Also, Noble Knight, it's great to see you as well. Hello, Crazy Cookie, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing relatively well. Just got up not too long ago, so now we're just chilling. How are you? Noble Knight's like, hey, what's up? Okay, let's see, never thought, or that one, just want to make sure. Okay. I guess pretty much everything is ready to go. I can see the streams. I can see the chats, all chats, which is super good. I got, oh, holy shit! Yo, let's go! Thank you so very much once again at Nighthawk, dude. I absolutely appreciate it. Holy shit! Holy shit! Not too shabby. You've been a member for 38 months, dude. That is absolutely insane. I'm not even gonna lie. That is absolutely insane. So thank you so very much, man. All right, so I guess let's go ahead and say the intro and we'll get started for the night. All right, so this is gonna be, if everything works out correctly, this is gonna be probably the long one. All right, because this is we're gonna be going right into a class trial, so get really prepared. Okay. Anyways, hello, Cookies and Cookies. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some more Danganronpa V3 Kill in Harmony. This is going to be part 11 out of the series, which is kind of crazy to say the least. I'm very uber excited, but very nervous at the same time for this trial that's about to come up, because it seems like it's going to be very insane and convoluted. Right this minute, it is implicating very hard that Maki may have been the one that ended up doing it. There was a lot of stuff that was going on with Kaito, and also Korikyo, or not Korikyo, sorry. How you say his name? Karuchi? I always get his name so Koriichi, I think it's Koriichi. Basically, it's implicated they're both fucking dead. My theory, like a small little theory, is I think Kaito was trying to fight off Koriichi, and when he was yeah, Koriichi, thank you, by the way. So it's Kokichi, thank you. I'm trying to mix both of the names together, and that's what's happened. Korikyo and then also Kokichi. I keep on trying to mix them together for whatever reason. Yes, Kokichi. So basically, I think Kaito was ready for him. So all right, Himiko, I guess Kaito asked Himiko to bring him the case that has the bow in it. Kaito ended up, crafting the bow and fixing it together. Kaito was waiting for Kokichi to actually enter inside. I think once that ended up happening, I don't know if a brawl ended up happening. I think he's also gotten hit as well, Kokichi. Both of them actually has gotten hit by the crossbolts. So if you looked at their shirts and stuff, so I think Kokichi took damage from the arrow, went over there, took it off, beat the crap out of Kaito, shot him a couple of times whenever it came to, I guess you would say, the crossbow, and maybe even killed him. I think Maki in the process was going to there and basically wanted to check up on Kaito and saw what went down, or maybe even heard what was going down, and she ended up using some of the tools to, I guess you would say, like, get inside that building. The way to get inside that building is by using those little, robots, the exiles. If you can actually get control of the exile, or at least some way somehow coerce it to go to the door, it will actually unlock the door, so then you can, get in and get out of that spot. Maki's hammer was gone. Then on top of that, the exile was left in there. I think Maki saw what ended up happening with Kaito, killed Kokichi, and basically, because she thought the killing game was already done with, she went ahead and took both bodies and put them underneath the hydraulic press and allowed them to just go ahead and boom, hit them up. So then it's implicated that Kokichi was yet again the mastermind and wanted to kill Kaito, which would have gave them an absolute reason to. Kaito wanted to basically, you know, be the leader of trying to get everybody with hope, this, that, and the third, and Kokichi didn't want them to do that, which Kokichi says he's the mastermind. I don't think so. I think that's a whole swoop of worms that we haven't even, like, a can of worms that we haven't even fucking opened up tonight. But I think she ended up getting them killed. That's why she's been very dismissive about wanting to even help us out with this trial, because she thought the killing game was entirely over. So she could at least take out Kokichi and everybody else could be happy and be like, look, what happened, you know, with Kaito, they'll, you know, it's implicated that Kaito was the one that was under the hydraulic press, and then, you know, everybody could assume that Kokichi is in the background somewhere hiding off. I think that's honestly what probably happened, but I don't know. Let's see, I can see Kokichi being the mastermind, but it would be too obvious. Well, even the implications, like what they were doing the last time that we played, I mean, he outright was saying, yeah, I'm getting bored, I'm the mastermind. I think it's way too easy than that. Like, absolutely, especially since he's already calling out for it. So I think he is using this to his advantage. I think he's using the situation to his advantage, because I think he also knocked out Monokuma and got him surrounded by the exile, so Monokuma couldn't showcase that the killing game was still going on, or maybe that Kokichi is fabricating all these different lies. So it seems like, once again, there's just gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be happening within this trial. So I'm excited, but I'm actually really nervous about it, because I feel like there is gonna be a shit ton that opens up from this trial itself. All right, let's go ahead and continue right offwards. Continuing from where you left off, chapter 5. Yes. Damn, there's hardly anybody left. What the hell? Maki, let's talk.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. Alright, Kibo. Let's go! No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope Peaks Academy. Alright, Himiko. It's magic.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Hopium and magium. Alright, so what we got here? Suichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore. It's like, girl, I know. I don't want to face the facts that Kaido is more than likely fucking gone, bruh. Fucking gone. Also, hold up. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Alright, there we go. Please tell me Kibo's hair isn't hard as hair like. That shit be so messy, I need to brush it. Bro, I swear to God, it would be wild. Alright, hopefully it is. Maybe it's just the look of it. I mean, it's got some, you know, shine to it, so maybe it's like metallic in, you know, in its nature. It's crazy that he's got one hair sticking up like the protagonist do in the games. That's weird. It's a little weird. Alright, so Monokuma statue. Let's hit it. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Already the class trial who died. It is presumed to be Kaito and also Kokichi. We have not seen a body though. A body discovery happened, but it was underneath a fucking hydraulic press, which means we couldn't actually see what was going on underneath it. We didn't say a word to one another. Silently as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. This is getting wild, dude. Oh, hey, 15. Damn, hardly anybody. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear. And those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Uh-oh, you got Monokuma. Also, gonna check this real quickly since I got a second. Might as well. The hopium copium, my friendo. The hopium copiums and these. Alright, honestly, I'd rather be Kibo and Tsumugi. So you rather it be? Yeah, honest to God, I think it would have been better if it was them that died. I gotta be honest. Heyo! Thank you so very much, Shadow Milk. Absolutely appreciate it. Holy shit, not too shabby. Thank you for becoming a tier 1 member. Absolutely appreciate it. Alright, so hold up. Let me do the hashtag Shadow Milk. If YouTube will allow me. Hello. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I never thought about that. I could just do this. Boom. Got it. Alright, I went ahead. Well, hold up. I don't know if you're on that stream, so let me copy and paste it real quick. Yet again, the music, man, is always so great. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it really is. Alright, hold up. Holy shit. Not too shabby, boy. Alright, there we go. And let's go here. No, I would have rather them two, to be quite frank, as well. Tsumugi has just not really been hitting it for me. Ah, I better lick this. This takes me back. After all, hope to spare natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only its theme works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Let's see. Oh, the meter. I don't know what it is called. It's full for members. It is. Oh, dude. So we actually hit it. It's awesome. It's actually fucking awesome. Let's go. Thank you for actually saying that. I didn't even realize it. Wait a minute. Has it been full the whole time? No, it went up. So we actually, yeah, sorry. I'm glad that you said something, my bad. But low-key, that's crazy. So yeah, we hit our members goal. We gotta do something. You guys gotta let me know what you guys would like to do for like a members goal. Maybe we could do like a cool long stream or something for members or something. I don't know what we should do, to be quite frank. You guys got some ideas, let me know, all right? Low-key. It feels like you just started playing yesterday when you called Ryuma a midget. Bro, isn't he though? I mean, he is, no offense. This has kind of gone by quick. I mean, we still got chapter 5's trial and then supposedly 6, so like but we got the post game, so don't forget we got the post game. And then we'll kind of figure out what we'll do next. We're gonna do that indie kind of Danganronpa game, that Kunimutsu game that came out last week, by the way. Yep, shortest from the entire series. What, this game? I don't know if I would say this has been the shortest. It's been about on point with the rest. I think it's just how much we've been doing so quickly. I mean, hold up. I'll tell you real quick. Alright, so I feel like Danganronpa 1 was the shortest out of all. Because each part that it did was only about 3 to 6 hours, give or take. Yeah, about 4 to 6 hours. Danganronpa, each part that we did of that was about 9, anywhere, average to basically about 6 to 8 hours on average. This one, 7, 6, 7, 6, 8, 7, 8. It's about on par though. Give or take, we probably put already somewhere towards like 80 hours into this playthrough, if I had to guess, right? It's close to 60 to 70 hours, right? So I don't know. I would say they're about even. I think 1 was the shortest though. I would definitely have to say. I think the events that happens in this game makes it feel quick. I will definitely say that. Chaos, it's great to see you, by the way. The way that they have it, it feels super snappy and flashy. But like, I think some of the things that happens, because like it kind of followed a pattern in this one where basically you would start it, you would get maybe 1 or 2 days of free time while they are also kind of developing the storyline or what's going on in this chapter, and then you would have maybe 1 or 2 days that would actually kind of speed up to where it was more so about someone getting murdered. And then basically it would do the rinse and repeat of that. After that, you would do the investigation, then you would do the trial, and then in the rinse and repeat nature of it. I think it's because of the way that they handled it. It made like the free time spots feel not necessarily like as itself, because they used the same days to kind of convert that time to tell the story. So I think that's the reason why. I could be wrong, but at least from what it feels like, that's what I can think it feels like. Are you fans of card at all? Because the card game that was in the demo is referred to a lot. Oh, it is? I'm not the best at card games, so low-key, I mean, I'm willing to go in. I just don't know if I'm gonna be the best at them. I'm more interested on the murder mystery side of things. That's what I'm very interested in, to be quite frank. Fuck you, YouTube, for not notifying me. YouTube never notifies, I swear to God. Dang 2 was short and long at the same time. Yeah, like, it was like a 70, I think that one was like a 70-hour playthrough for us. It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It's all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's get started. The only thing I will say that could potentially happen, and this will be a wild fucking card if it does, is if Kaito is the mastermind. That is like the only thing I can think of where he made it look like Kokichi was the one that killed him and they both got killed or some shit. Like, this is gonna be kind of wild. So like, that's true. Kaito ended up I don't know. That's wild, dude. Mana chair is the mastermind. Let's see, Monokuma's chair is the mastermind. Oh my god. Dude, that's a cool fucking chair. It's a pimpy ass chair, I'll tell you that. Yeah, as I played it through, I got used to it more and more. I think a bit as like Uno, but with more mechanics. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So when I get into it, you know, I can at least kind of think about it that way. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden and brown and bubbling, you have yourself a true decadent class trial. Don't know why I said that weirdly, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. And once more, we face the class trial. Jesus Christ. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. I still have the hopium card. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. Love the music, dude. I will fight everyone. No, I will fight with everyone. Sorry, my bad. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Alright, do you want to save? Abso-fucking-lutely. We need some hopium copium saves. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down and make one for this. Started watching the Dangan anime yesterday. Byaku's voice is too new to me. Is the voice actor not the same? A lot of the voices for the anime of Danganronpa is not the exact same, sadly. I think there's a few that is in there that's the same or is in the anime, but they're not recasted on the same character, from what I remember. So like, for instance, Kaiji Ting isn't voicing Yashihiro. Yashihiro sounds more like a I don't know, like a fucking weird stoner. I think I actually recognize that dude's voice as well, but like, it's not Kaiji Ting, so it's very weird. It's very, very weird. I'm pretty sure only Makoto's VA is the same. I think you're right-ish. I think you're right. I can't quite know for sure, but I think you might be right. Would you like saving the slot? Yes. The hopium copium cards. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's check out our skills real quickly. Might as well. We got 6 that I can actually put towards anything if I need to. Let's go all the way down and see if I can find the one that we got. Wild Awakening, X-ray goggles, safety first, clear mind, just a peek for a strike. Alright, so what is this? Liberian's Glare? Okay, I would have to buy that if I wanted it. Did I not get a new one? Am I crazy? Let's go back down. High tension X-ray goggles, safety first. Power of life and death. Because I did Maki, right? Who did I chill with? No, this chapter I didn't get nobody. Did I get Maki at the end of this? No, I did get Maki. I did. I remember now. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could probably check in a minute. Alright, let's just look here. I got a few points that I could use, so I'm gonna see. What is this? It said that I can't probably... Oh, wait a minute. Increase the amount of monocoins attained. So financing, that's the one! Holy shit, though, it takes 32? Well, I can't do that one. Increase the amount of monocoins obtained after class trials. Well, I was gonna do that, but I guess not. Alright, well, fair enough. Clear mind. Increase the amount of letter cubes. Don't need to really worry about that one. Alright, so let's see. Lost in Thought. Only got 6, so let's see what I can use for 6. I don't think I can really buy too much. Mind's Eye reveal V points. Active during non-stop and mass panic debates. Might actually be good to have that. Liberian's Glare instantly silence loud voices. Effective during mass panic debates. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during the debate. First strike. So the key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. That might actually be good for the first strike. Liberian's Glare. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. I am very 50-50 on what I want to do, to be quite frank. Alright, so increase the charisma. I might actually save these points and kind of get some, like, the charisma, like, increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers, like some of these. So I mean, we're fine for the most part, so... Alright, let's go ahead and view our handbook real quickly before we go onwards, right? I finished the Kumata Tente prologue the other day. It's actually a good homage to Danganronpa while doing its own thing, really. I'm glad, by the way, on a serious note. I'm really, really glad. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'll probably play it in the next 2 weeks, somewhere around there, after we finish up Danganronpa V3. By the way, do you have a Discord server? I tried finding it, but couldn't at Barrett. I do have a Discord server. I'm keeping it more so for members, so it's easier to make sure we don't get any kind of weird people in there. So it is just limited to members. Now, if you would like to add me directly on Discord, you're more than welcome to, so you can private message me or send me, like, you know, cool Steam, what is it? Like, not, well, you could just text me something, you know what I mean? Usually a lot of people will text me random stuff that I may like. They're like, hey Cookie, check this out, or might just talk or something. Like, I've had people send me, like, cool links to indie games. They're like, dude, you should check this indie game out. So if you want to do something like that, I'm perfectly fine. But it is just, at least for the members, Discord server, it's just for the members, so hopefully that makes sense. Also, QQQ said, hello, how are you? I'm doing really great. How are you? I hope you're doing really good. Alright, let's go ahead and review a lot of the bullet points, because yeah, we're going to need to do that. Alright, so Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exiles are stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. Alright, the hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is now an I don't know why I'm having trouble. Unidentifiable. There we go. Pretty much. Alright, so the hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. We got the swipe pattern bloodstains. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. We got a large black case. A case that has a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. We got 3 different arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The floor or the tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Alright, so we got a disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. We got a small empty bottle. Found in the corner of the bathroom, the label is stained with blood, so the only word is poison. The only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective Research Lab. So there's a lot of different bottles of poisons and also antidotes as well that was in the detective room, so Suichi's room or laboratory. I'm gonna guess that this was actually a cure potion that he could use, Kaito specifically, because it seems like he's got some kind of crazy type of poison or something that's been affecting him throughout the entirety of the game itself. Bathroom window, a window roughly 8 inches wide, although it's too small for a person and an object could actually fit through it. Bloodstain in the bathroom, a small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. The hatch is electronic lock. The two exiles at the scene of the crime. Also, yeah, we could scroll on this one. Okay, so the two exiles at the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open, unless you have, of course, the hammer. Alright, so Kaito's coat. When the bodies was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Alright, so we got Kibo's account. So, Kibo. The night before the body was discovered, Himika was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exiles returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Alright, so the hangar's front shutter is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound thoroughly throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electronic barrier or the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. I am kind of curious about that. Alright, used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the three exiles, the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable an electronic device. They're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on the exile will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. Alright, we got the exiles protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exiles surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. The electro bombs. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communications and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area for about 50 yards. Each, my bad. Each can only be used once of the 3 that were made. Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. We had the Strike 9 poison. So this is something right here. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's Research Lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for the Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body itself. Interesting. Interesting about that. Alright, so, found stuffed in a toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found on the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them, so it's interesting that it's on the back of it and then also on the sleeve. Oh, what are you doing, Fifi? Alright, so we got Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up till the start of the class trial. So those are all the different ones that we actually have as of right this minute. Okay, cool. I don't know if I could afford a membership right now. Nice to know, though. Yeah, no worries. The membership will always be up. If you want to, you know, become a member at some point, that's perfectly fine. If not, no worries. I do apologize that you can't actually join unless you become a member. I just literally don't want any, you know, weirdos to come in there, and it makes it a little bit easier when it's just for members. Maybe you'll get gifted membership. That is also a true thing. Make sure on YouTube that you actually are opt in on the channel. If you don't know how to, click on the join tab. When you hit the join tab, there should be 3 dots. Hit the 3 dots, and then it should showcase like if you want to opt in to get gifted memberships on this channel. Click on that and make sure it's enabled. And so the next time someone actually gives a membership, potentially you can get one too. So that's not a bad idea as well. So didn't they have the poison shit in the second game, 5th chapter? Poison, you're talking about poison shit second game. Yeah. You're right. 5th chapter as well too, funny enough. That is kind of funny. He made it into a poison. So if I remember correctly, the poison that was in that game was lethal if it was actually inhaled, at a hell of amount. This one, it has to be injected into your body, funny enough, so that's kind of crazy. The 4th chapter of V1 had poison as well. You're right, Sakura. So that is kind of crazy. If we don't have a ton of idiots spoiling a game or giving hints to spoilers, the members only wouldn't be on. Exactly. I would honest agree. Puzzle Piece has an absolute point. Whenever it comes to probably doing murder mystery games, I'm probably gonna keep members on unless we're replaying through the games or something. So for instance, 2x2, we're probably gonna keep members on, specifically the members only live chat feature on when we're doing the new scenario. But when we're done with the new scenario and we can just play the base game and it'll just be updated graphics, I'll turn it where everybody can actually chill and watch. Like, I don't mind. It's just low-key I can't do it right this minute, because if not, I'm gonna get spoiled on the whodunit aspect, and I don't want to know. That's literally the whole point of the video game itself. I think a canon event for Danganronpa is a certain amount of people die in chapter 3. Yes, funny enough, Shannon and Nerd mentioned this as well. In chapter 3's, it's I don't know the canon specific reason, but it is kind of funny. Each chapter 3, there's always 2 people that ends up dying, and then the execution, so 3 people that ends up going and leaving, which is kind of wild to think. Alright. So then, we looked at all the bullet points, we checked everything that we can, and we'll see how it kind of goes. Alright, so, alright, ununified against the mastermind, Kokichi. The student must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer. I'm waiting for them to catch up. Alright, so must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. Unprecedented situation, probably, or unpresentable trial begins now. Alright. Well, I guess we're good. Begin class trial. In my opinion, this game has had maybe the best executions, absolutely. Execution's been great. Characters 50-50 on. And, it's kind of sad. We're definitely in fucking despair territory. Not a lot of great characters left. The fucking killed Gota, Miu's fucking gone. Well, what else, man? Potentially Kokichi, or not Kokichi, but Kaido is gone. And if not, then is he the mastermind? I don't fucking know, but that's an implication. Maki could fucking die now, and also Kaide ended up dying. This is definitely a fucking depressive game. I would definitely have to say this takes the cake on depression. Damn, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually really enjoying it, but fuck. Like in the first game, at least I had my Kyoko at the ending, man. At least in the, at the end of the fucking second game, like, Jesus, man, just, there's been a lot of people that has ended up kind of dying. It's been kind of weird. It's been a very weird situation, At least Fuyuhiko survived. Kazuichi should have went. Sonya's fine. So, like, shit, man. And then, of course, Hajime. So, I would definitely say this is fucking despair. Wait, so that means that poison and katanas? I believe katanas are always involved in the crimes that get committed for some reason. Can't believe this is a pattern. I love the pattern. I gotta be honest. Can invent people get turned into food, mono butter, taro chicken, and also kyoso. Let's see. Oh my god, the soup. Gonna have a fucking entire meal. Oh man. Which game? I think I like this game's cast the most out of all of them. Really? I'm gonna be a Buki simp and just say the second. I think the second has really grown on me with the characters. I don't know. The first one. Dude, they all got great characters. Just this game really Like, holy shit, man. They've killed off a lot of great characters. So, like, I mean, I guess that's actually a really cool thing. It's despaired. They want to make you feel despaired. You like Miyu and Gonta. Yeah, I really like Miyu and Gonta. Like, those two were low-key awesome. And they're entirely gone. Is there been anybody else that I've latched onto throughout this game, I wonder? Hold up. I'm trying to think real quickly. I kind of like Himiko with her stupid-ass magic crap. I'm gonna be honest, it's magic. But, like, I never really got much with Ryuma, and I picked on him because he's a midget. Rentaro's been a mystery, and I'm curious to see if there's gonna be something because of that little snippet that we saw in the previous chapter. Didn't really care for Kurikyo. Kibo's annoying. Kurumi didn't get a chance to spend time with Maki. I do like Maki, so I like Maki as well. Miyu, Gonta, and Maki are the three that I really got latched onto. I also really liked Angie, and then she did the whole fucking Atu. So yeah, Angie's a good one too, alright? I hate that our bar didn't go up because we did it with Kaide's, but I actually finished Angie before the finishing of chapter 1, so that kind of sucks, but I did enjoy my time with Angie, and the Atua thing is fucking hilarious. Kaide, I miss Kaide, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks with her. So she's got, you know, this game actually has a really solid cast of characters. I think I'm still gonna be a little bit of a Ibuki simp. I really enjoyed Ibuki. Gundam was really hilarious. Fuyuhiko grew on me throughout the entirety of the game itself. So those are some of the ones I would say that I really, really enjoyed throughout it. And then, of course, Chiaki. Let's see. Canon event puzzle favorite dies in chapter 2. Ryuma, Chihiro, and now Peko Peko. Go, Peko Peko. Let's see. Yes, second best cast, I could agree. Out of this cast, I love Ryuma, Kurumi, Maki, Kaito, Kaide, Miyu, and Angie. I did love Kokichi, but the motherfucker crossed the line in this chapter. Bro, you're not wrong. I'm so pissed at him. The whole thing with Gonta. I wonder if you play as Suichi or Kaide in the post game. I wonder if you could choose. That's interesting. I'm not too for sure, but I wonder if you could choose. Alright, well, let's let the class trial actually begin, and, yeah, wish me luck, because this is going to be probably a wild fucking ride. I'm excited, but nervous to see what's going to be happening. Let's start this class trial. Class trial in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Please do.
During the trial, you'll present your argument
Whodunit?
for who the culprit is and vote for whodunit.
Ayo, ayo.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
I'm really gonna miss these games, dude. We gotta find something similar. Like, I've really grown to really love these games.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here.
Oh.
We already know that.
Yeah, it's despair. That world's all fucked up out there.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Ayo. Alright, Kiba, I can get on board with that.
Actual talking robot. I've never seen one of those before.
Are you gonna go to the homophobic style? Because he'll sue. Even though it doesn't really matter in this world anymore.
Seriously?
Oh my god. Even though, not only that, holy shit!
Isn't he here?
Talking fucking robot, and then we got Monokuma's the talking fucking robot. I just thought about that too. Fucking Monokuma. Alright, so what happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Oh, absolutely. It wasn't just Ryuma they killed, all of Kurumi in the second chapter as well. I was extra fucking cursing this game. God damn, dude.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has
Killer.
unique circumstances.
Interesting.
Unique circumstances?
Yeah, very unique to say the least.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Oh, absolutely.
Given these circumstances,
Kaito
I
Kokichi.
decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh, wow, dude.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Thanks, Monokuma. Thank you for not allowing us to know who the fucking victim is in this whole entire scenario. Appreciate it, buddy. Gave us very fake shit in their Monokuma file.
Not everyone had to participate in the class trial.
It doesn't seem like it.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the brains for their cue.
That may be the reason why right there. Oh, Jesus, so it's gonna be like the mastermind situation. So whoever's here, it might actually be the mastermind situation. So is Kaito potentially the mastermind? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. In the first game, bad ending, the children look ugly as fuck. 95% sure they just copy and paste. Oh god, dude.
It's all part of the overall
Production.
Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
So it sounds like the way that it sounds, it's not gonna be two individuals that ended up dying. It's just one. Is it really Oh, I don't know, dude.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Yeah, it's not really cool, I'll tell you that straight up.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Ooh, who knows though? Kaito to me sounds too stupid to be a mastermind. Who knows though? Dude, he could put that on for a charade. If not, then I don't know what this trial is going to be like. Not unless it turns out to be something with Rantaro, but how the fuck he got killed by Kaide? There's no way. There's no telling. There's no fucking tell. Okay, we'll see. Are we gonna have like that whole weird Junko situation where it was actually like maybe a brother or something? A carbon copy of him or something, man. Oh no. It's not right. Oh Jesus, man, it would make maybe sense because we saw Rantaro for like a tiniest bit in like what, the opening of I think chapter 3 or chapter 4. This is fucking weird already, dude.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure.
Oh, absolutely.
We don't positively identify the victim.
Let's see, maybe Rantaro just walked that shit off. Dude. If they do that, if they fucking do that, right? And it's the same body, the same character, the speed of which that ball fell, and it was also 15 fucking pounds on that dude's head, and he somehow his head didn't get fucking caved in or cracked open, but he's still alive. I swear to God, it's Danganronpa. Anything's possible. Alright, man. Alright. Look at Kaito. Kokichi.
The other person will never show themselves, right?
Right.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Absolutely.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Little Himiko. Da-da-da-da. Or maybe Rantaro was the lucky student, who knows? I mean, the last 2 games had lucky students, so... Bro... Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. Alright, there's a chance that Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we're going to be coming up with. Non-stop debates. Let's do it. Alright, Monokuma file hydraulic plus Kaito's coat, Kokichi's coat.
Has to be Kaito.
Probably his coat.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Prisoner!
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Alright, so this is Kokichi's found stuffed at the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on the sleeves. Both holes had traces of blood around them.
And the hydro...
This is Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole could be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Like press had...
Alright, so the victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exile is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their body remains cannot be identified.
His clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
No evidence
So the
for it.
victim must be Kaito.
Ah!
And the culprit
Got it!
must be Kokichi.
Kaito's coat. Not Kaito's, Kokichi's clothes.
Good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
What the hell is the Kazingin? There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor? It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be...
I feel like it's this one. Because why is Kokichi's clothes in here? And it's got blood all on it.
Victim because there's no evidence.
Shit. Get it. Got it. Let's go. Counter that hoe. That's wrong.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Thank you, Kibo. If it wasn't for Kibo, we would not have this information. So you know what, Kibo? You get a point today. That's your only point that you get, alright, you stupid robot.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yep. Fucking Kibo went in hard and dug it out of that nasty toilet.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
They're lucky that Nikomura wasn't in this game. He would have been shitting that toilet all the time. Could you imagine it? Oh, gotta shit. Oh man. Well, okay, that's kind of homophobic. Fucking dude's gonna sue me. Yes. Look here, there are bloodstains on the sleeve.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
I'd rather die than have to smell Nikomura's shit. Well, hey, at least by the end of the game he was turned into a robot, so maybe it would just be nuts and bolts in the fucking toilet. Alright. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Indeed.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Oh, ayo.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
So, apparently Kokichi is just butt naked around here, right? Just letting his little noodle hang out.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
The thingies. Dot 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 dot. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, monkeys insist that it's Kaito. She was getting close to them, so maybe she's just accepting the fact that he's dead or gone. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. Or go to the bathroom after he comes out. Like, literally, it'd be sticking. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw and rely on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. It's gotta be the owner of the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket, the bloodstain on the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket. It's got the hole in it. That's it, I got it.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Oh, well, that's true too. I was more so looking at the hole. It's to try to imply that it was Kaito, like it was purposely placed there.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That is also another true thing.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
I mean, but to be fair, Kaito wears his jacket weird. Doesn't he? Like, he doesn't wear it like normal people. He puts it on his shoulder and doesn't put it into the sleeves, like his arms into the sleeve. I've seen him quite a few times. I mean, shit. His promotional art within, I think even in here. So if you look here. So, like, Maki could, refute this very quickly. But he wears his outer jacket, like, literally on his shoulders and never actually puts it in there. Not unless it's the inside jacket they're talking about. What color is it? What color is that jacket? It's that purple jacket. The purple yeah. So, literally, it's just the outer layer of the jacket that he usually uses. It's not even like the button-up kind of shirt that he wears right there, the long-sleeve button shirt. So, low-key, they could refute this very quickly, actually. Alright, let's see. I would love Celeste to meet Kazuichi 50-50 he fall for her. Bro, no, Celeste needs to go to the fucking Mono Casino. That's where she needs to go. It'd be so interesting to see her do it.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that?
Ah, she's going for the argument route. Is she gonna point this shit out too? I wonder. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Ouch! Damn, Maki!
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Damn, Maki. She's like, don't give me an idea of him being actually, you know, fucking alive, dude. Hydraulic Kaito's bloodstain in the bathrooms.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Oh, shit.
It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that,
Got it.
then you weren't looking hard enough.
Alright, there we go. I advanced.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh, is she going for the
He
route?
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Absolutely.
When the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Fucking Maki went in with that
You
one.
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's got a point, though. Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look. Doing dev work, but I hope the stream is running well. Thank you, dude. I hope everything's going well on your end. So far, so good. Knock on wood, dude. Alright, so we need to figure out how we can counter this. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence. It's a partial evidence, you know what I mean? So like, dude, blood. There's blood on there. Doy. That's how you could do it.
In a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There. It's because there's blood actually on the jacket, which then could implicate that he got shot through it this time around.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh, wow. Oh, fucking wow. I never noticed this little detail of I'm gonna be 100%. So that's how he keeps it from getting off. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. And I guess because they're implicating it with the right arm, if this is the left arm, then why the fuck is there a shot there with blood on it? Which then would implicate that his arm would have been through there. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be something right there. So, with it being on this side like it is, the arm would be actually, you know, like, outside where you would be able to see it from the hydraulic press. So that is actually interesting. Suichi, you got a good fucking eye, buddy.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Ayo.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
A little bit.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
So you never really noticed that detail? I caught it quickly from his sprites. LOL. I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought about it. Like, I can't, I would sit here and I would be lying. I would be absolutely lying about that, but I've never noticed it. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I always thought the guy just had it because, you know, I've done it before. I think everybody's probably done it, where you just put your your coat over you and then you just got it on your shoulders. Half the time, whenever you're trying to walk around, it just falls off. So, like, I guess he has it this way to give it a little bit more, where it can grab onto him. Maybe it'll slide a little bit off here. But yeah, I never fucking noticed that. I'm gonna be 100%.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Yeah, I kind of like the way she phrased that. Pun not intended.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Ayo. Let's see, how dumb am I for just realizing Monokuma Cubs, or the Mono Cubs have portraits? You're fine, they're in the background, just chillaxing, so you're good. It seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why? By the way, what the hell is up with Angie's picture? She has like a halo and lines on her shoulder. I know, right? I guess she was accepted by Atu. She was accepted. Did you notice Miyu has 3 X's? Kind of like how it would be for like a porn site. Why would you do that? Okay, I need to hear that back. My bad. Maki, what's really going on? It seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that? Maybe she saw it before the hydraulic system actually got him? She's with Atu now. She with Atu.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Or Kokichi's lying about being the mastermind. Did you see the mess that is Kokikyo's? No, I need to look. I need to fucking look. When it pans over, I'll be looking.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Ayo, Kokichi. Let's see. It looks like blood spatter or some shit. Alright, I'll look.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Maki, you need to chill.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What's about to go down? What the fuck is about to go down? Exile? Okay, what are we doing here with this? So, I guess you're using that so that no one can actually see your body. You little fuckers.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My
What?
bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh, fucking hell. It's Exile Kaido. What the fuck? What is this? Is he in it, or, like, what the fuck?
Is that Kaito's voice?
That's definitely Kaido's voice.
Kaito?
What the fuck? Maki! Maki sweat, dude! Fucking Kaido,
There's a lot
dude.
going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Oh. Okay, well, Kaito's good.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
I don't like how this is going already. Okay, what the fuck, man?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, god damn it. Now they're using different voice lines to confuse everybody? What the fuck, dude? Now we got Kokichi, so are they just fucking with us now? No, what the... stop that shit.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Fucking Kokichi, bro. But yeah, Kokichi, I guess. God damn it.
Kokichi?
Something ain't right.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Why does that sound like a lyrics to a song?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Yeah, like, that literally sounds like something that... I don't know the name of the song, but it sounds really familiar.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Ayo! Okay, but why don't he actually get out of the exile suit? And let's see him.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Well, you've been a piece of shit the whole game. ...
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I don't think so. I think it's someone fucking with us again.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Show yourself. Show your true form.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Probably for both, so then no one knows your real true identity, or simply so Maki won't kill you. I can't blame Maki. Maki looks like she's ready to go.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Exactly. So show yourself just real quick.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Okay, what's your evidence?
Evidence? Ta-da!
Video
The
camera.
Video camera.
Interesting.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
Fucking Kokichi, man.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
But you're probably not gonna allow us to actually see it, are you?
The moment the victim died.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
What did
Oh, shit.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
The shocking moment.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma's just in compliance with him so hard. What the fuck, dude? Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exile, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. What the fuck? And played the tape for us. God damn it. What now? Alright, here we go. It's Kaido for sure right there. And then just squished right there. What the fuck? Da 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 da. The only problem is how it actually squished the guy. Like, isn't something supposed to be metal down there for it to squish? So what the fuck?
Huh?
The huh is real.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Da 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 da.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
At least we actually finally got to see body getting crushed. Why are there my favorite streamers streaming at the same time tonight? I'm going insane. I'm sorry about that. Maybe you can like go in between them, you know, here and there. Okay, I'm depressed now. That's just sad. Bro, but the only thing I'm curious is how did Kaido actually die from that? So that hydraulic system is supposed to only kill, or not kill, but like, you know, go fully down and press down on metal materials. If it has anything that's human, it'll stop itself. Not unless that's when the power maybe got cut out for it, because if that line actually got shot down, or at least killed off, or, you know, cut off. So like, maybe? Jesus, what the fuck, man? Himiko, I can't blame you. It's Danganronpa logic. Logic doesn't exist. Anything can happen. Anything can absolutely fucking happen. Maybe he had like a small piece of metal in his pocket and it malfunctioned the system. Who the fuck knows?
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Oh, and we're just supposed to believe Kokichi! Yet again, the ultimate fucking liar. That's the way he should be called.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
Alright.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
It's hydraulic press. If you cut the power mid-process like that, like a XL, then it probably just crush itself instantly. Just my theory. No, I agree with your theory. It's a solid thought. It's an absolute solid thought.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Right. Uh-huh. There, he's like da 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 da.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Alright, what's your answer gonna be?
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
So, just no traces.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Around this academy.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it for the from the true bullet menu. Da 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 dot. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
The power cord was definitely cut just slightly off camera. That's my idea. You're probably right about that, because I mean, we all know that the power cord is completely cut. But we didn't see that actually happen in the video. So like you said, it could have been purposely angled like that to misdirect everybody for that purpose. So I actually, once again, I do actually agree.
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Himiko, look, you're gonna make yourself throw up. Chill, you're fine.
Stop it! all my barf over to you.
Fucking magic. Ugh. That's a interesting implication there.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it... Ugh.
I'll be honest, that would make me almost want to throw up too. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Koichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Well, Kokichi did though. He said the reason why he locked him up to begin with was so then basically he wouldn't be the leader of them rebelling against Kokichi. Kaito also had a plan Kaito had a plan to basically try to take out Kokichi. So, I mean, there is definitely a motive there on why Kokichi would kill Kaito in a situation. It just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Don't know.
you.
Huh? Why?
Ah! He's like, what? What? What did I do? What? Fuck.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Ayo.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I don't know about that, Kokichi. It's like, what?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
He sounds sarcastic with the way that he's saying it.
I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito.
Right. Wait. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exile after I killed Kaito.
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial.
I do see.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Interesting.
I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Kokichi, what the fuck?
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
I don't know. I don't know. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Bro.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
Everything that you say is literally nothing but lies. I swear to God, you're so annoying.
So, I give up.
Bullshit.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Now, this is Danganronpa. The trials at least last anywhere from 2 to 4 hours long, depending on how long it takes you to get through them. If you think you're going to get through it within 10 minutes on your first ever play, you're dead wrong.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Oh god, I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, if we're talking about motives, Kokichi went after Miu when learning she was going to kill him, so the motive is basically that. But again, yeah, absolutely. If you think a trial is quick, then you're high.
But
Exactly.
I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Ooh,
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right?
good old Junko.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko, cool. Da-da-da-da.
Junko?
What?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
You sounded confused as fuck.
Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Exactly.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
No, nothing like that ever happens.
That's not how this goes.
Nope.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Not to the extent like this.
What
Straight
if
up.
the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
True.
There
Just to
would've
fuck with
been no need
everybody.
for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Alright.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I don't know. She's like, Suichi's like, what the fuck? What? What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Who the fuck would it be if it was a scenario like that?
One of us.
Magic girl, no.
Possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Suichi's absolutely right. Do you really want to trust this guy? He got fucking Gonta killed, man.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
I wonder why. The whole game he been nothing but a little bitchy ass liar, dude. Fuck you.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
See, he would be the first one out in my game, no matter what. Even if I ended up having to die, I'd be like, look guys, I'm gonna take the nosedive here. I'm gonna just kill this fucking piece of shit so everybody else can be left alone, alright? Look, that's what I would do. I would be like, I'm gonna confess to my murder. I fucking murdered his ass. He's gone. Now you guys can live peacefully without a piece of shit like him in this universe. Honest to God, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat fucking second. And I would not care. At least then nobody has to deal with him. I wouldn't have to deal with him because I'd be fucking dead. He'd be fucking dead. Everybody else can just kind of chill. Seriously? He's just going with whatever right this minute.
That contradicts what you said previously.
He's just going with the flow right now. Whatever you guys want to go with.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Watch us. If we go over there and say, no, Kokichi is. Oh, yeah, I am. Can't believe a damn thing it says.
This case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Jesus Christ.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know.
It's
I don't know
wrong,
anymore either.
Because Kokichi is the culprit.
How are you so sure, Maki?
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? We're just gonna leave it at that. I would ruthlessly kill Kokichi, then immediately after kill Kaede to prevent her chasing the mastermind. That would be my absurd plan. I would say that's probably a smart fucking idea. I mean, everybody else can just live in peace. I'm gonna be straight up, man. Fucking Kaede, dude. Oh, man, I do kind of miss Kaede. I'm gonna be 100%, man. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Non-stop debates. Hydraulic press safety function. Probably the safety function. Crossbow.
No doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Alright, yet again, the hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Kaito got crushed to death.
I wonder if we can do that.
Horrible video.
What a horrible video
Whoever
indeed.
committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say. I feel like this is it. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus, right? But is that even possible?
There's
No.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
God, the music.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. I know you don't want to believe it, but he was killed by that machine. I don't think there are any other possibilities. Fuck. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute.
no.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again. Shit.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Alright, here we go.
We all saw that
Another video. A video with a camera from the exile. It shows the moment that Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press.
footage from earlier, right?
Alright, so a disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how.
Right?
Okay.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Alright, hold up.
What a horrible video.
What a
Whoever
horrible
committed
video.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Okay.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Okay.
The culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Alright, so a small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Small bloodstains were found leading to the door outside. As good as Kaide is, she's going to eventually kill no matter what in her chase for the mastermind, so sadly it'd be better to kill her right away and Koichi with the first blood calls. Oh, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Well, this is a hard one. So we got the safety function. Oh, wait a minute, here we go. So I think I actually figured it out. There was a bullet point that has just the safety function. So that's what we need to use. My bad. Alright, hold on. Boom, safety feature. Got it. That's wrong. You're incorrect.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Do they still have the lie bullets? Yes, they do. You can actually do the lie bullets if you want to as well. Maki, shut up. I know you're grieving, but shut up. Maki's like, she's accepting the fate, just saying, fuck it. Yep, he's dead. Fuck it. Yep, nope. Alright, the safety punch. She doesn't want to hear any way of him actually being able to survive because she's already in grief. She's like, look, I've already accepted the fact. I'm accepting the fact that he's died. Don't give me any reason to think he's actually alive. So, I mean, I can't blame her. I feel really bad for her. But hold up. Wait a moment. There may be some actual truth to this, all right? You know what I mean? Like, we got to figure it out. We got to figure out the definitive truth. And I know that she doesn't want to hear it right now, but we got to figure that shit out.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Hey, Kibo's actually coming in to save the day right here because me and him tried it out together.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Okay, he's like secretly stuck at denial right now, and it's depressing if I'm right. It is depressing as fuck. I feel so bad for her. She was getting so close to Kaito, bro.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Alright, so Maki's like da-da-da-da.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Ayo. Jesus Christ.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Interesting, interesting.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
There was only 3. 2 was Kokichi, which I think he used 1, so there was only 1 left, I think. Maki had the other, which she used for the door the day that we actually arrived.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Especially since he's only got like 1 or 2.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
And how long do they have for it to actually be like that? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Ray Diamond, welcome to the live stream. What's up? Hey, Kiki, what's up? How are you? How's the crackhead Fee? She's doing good. She's sleeping right beside me. How are you doing?
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Bro, I swear to God.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Crossbow. You're
No,
wrong!
I do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Ah, Suichi, let's go. I love using the fancy font XD. I can't blame you.
What?
Indeed. She's like, huh? What? What happened? Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What should it be? I don't know. You must sense it in the force, my friend. It was Kaito's coat. With a hole. Indeed. And what does that prove? Oh shit, that's not wrong? Oh fuck. Okay. Never mind, it's the pool of blood. My bad. Shoot. I mean, that's still a plausible thing. Fuck a duck. It wasn't that. I'm sensing it again. It must be the swipe pattern. Yeah, it's gotta be assessed. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was drugged. Let's suggest that the cause of death was not being crushed. This one. Please.
This is it.
Oh, I have since. Where's the goods?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Fucking body was dragged from the bathroom. The dude was trying to take a shit in peace and he ended up getting fucking killed in the toilet bowl. Damn, that's gotta be a shitty way to die. Let's see. I'm doing splendid after having 2 tornado warnings in the same day and then a thunderstorm and still alive. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that, by the way, at Ray Diamond. I'm glad that you're okay.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, this looks cool.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Nope, definitely not a coincidence, my friend do.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Jesus Christ.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, where we're going with this, my lady? What the hell?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom.
Right.
Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Interesting. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. What piece of evidence is linked to the cause of death? I'm really hoping to God it's that hole. I've been trying so hard to get the fucking hole. Is that it?
There!
Yes! Crossbolt. Bam! Finally, we got some acknowledgement on that hole.
On the sleeve of Kaito's
Thank
coat
you.
Is the key to his cause of death.
Thank you. I've been waiting for them to say something about this. Dude was trying to take a shit and piss and ended up getting fucking killed on the toilet bowl. Crazy Cookie 2026.
Small hole?
There we go. Oh, Himiko's getting worried because she might actually know about this with the crossbow. Maybe. She was the one that brought it.
There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
A weapon now.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day.
Hey, don't do that! That recently happened. She already cursed me. Fucker.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No. No, we already know how it could be, Himiko. You're just worried that people are gonna, switch the blame onto you like you killed someone. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. The crossbow. Oh.
This is it!
Got it.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Ayo. Maybe that was a part of the curse I gave you, Cookie, not Himiko. Well, no, don't do that. That would suck, dude. I tried to freaking buy this mouse the other week, right? And it was on sale for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. The time I wanted to go buy it, it literally was off sale. 2 days later, after it showed up to my door, it went back on sale. Isn't it amazing how the world works with how it just does the beautiful discounts here and there? Like, it makes no fucking sense half the time. Matching Speedo. Every time with them goddamn matching Speedos. I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom. Oh, she's getting worried. It's okay, Himiko. It's okay.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
It wasn't you, though. You're fine. Which we have accounts for, so you're fine.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Remember, I cursed your favorite, so look at what happened in Chapter 4. Bro, don't mention Chapter 4. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I still haven't processed it. Alright, so can we conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Alright, Himiko, come on. Look, we're not indicating it's you, even though you're the one that gave Kaito the crossbow by the little window. You're fine. Congrats, Cookie. I'm still processing Chapter 3 and 4 of Dangan 2. Can't blame you on Chapter 3 of Dangan 2. Don't mention that one either. My Ibuki's dead. No more Ibuki. Oh man. Died for no fucking reason. My stupid fucking Mikan, dude. Fucking bitch. Could have been anybody else in the world. Nah, Ibuki. Fucker. Alright. Alright, I see. So it's surprising that a crossbow was the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Oh my god, it does look like Korikiko's, like, just got blood splattered all over him. I don't know what that's supposed to be, minting around him. Maybe it's just like, hey, you had weird ancestral thoughts about your sister and shit, so you just go to hell. You go to hell now. You just go to hell. Look, it's my favorite piece of puzzle. A puzzle piece. Also, puzzles like, hey, Ray Daylight, savings time. Ayo, not a bad one. All right. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Oh, man. Can I explain why he feels that way about his sister? I'm not sure if it's already said. You could probably have heard a lot of different thoughts about that fully. It's still creepy as fuck. It's still creepy. Let's see, daylight saving sucks. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
And that's where Himiko's gonna be like, "Ah." Even though it's not Himiko, she just gave her the thing.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Of course you want, you little bastard.
He's just playing with us.
That's all he likes to do. He likes to play with us. All right.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Ayo.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Ayo. Da-da-da-da.
Hope.
Despair. Oh, I love the hopium. Kyo went from being a character I like to a character who freaks me the fuck. As soon as I saw his character design, I was like, I know this guy's gonna be a little bit weird. He gave me like Orochimaru vibes from fucking Naruto, to be quite honest. Like the way that he kind of held his stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Hey, Fifi. Hope, despair. All right, here we go. After we do this non-stop debate, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I gotta piss really bad. No weirdness.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the...
Alrighty, so a small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathrooms. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Hangar's front shutter. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter, and it's marked. It has marks on it, as though if it was struck by something very sharp.
What a mystery!
Bathroom window. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit right through it. 3 arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tip of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Crossbow itself. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Alright, let's go.
But you could have done it.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Okay.
Couldn't go in the hangar.
Do I agree with her?
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Unless they're saying something about the bathroom door. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
What a mystery.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Let's try this. Got it. Nice. Counter that hoe. We're countering the shit out of Maki lately. It's been a little bit wild. Now Himiko's about to get upset about this.
It was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Alright, so I legit need a minute to think of how new shit to call you instead of repeating the same jokes. LOL. So his sister groomed him and sexually abused, and that made him love his sister. Still very creepy that they went that route with that guy, bro. You know, Puzzle, had I not told you that you weren't ran out of names for me yet, when I mentioned the D thing, you'd be in Puzzle Pickle. Puzzle Pickle! It takes me a minute sometimes to think of something. Nah, you're good. I'm surprised you guys are able to come up with so many. Alright, let me go piss real quick, and then we'll continue onwards, alright? Okay, we are good. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. We got B, 95% sure if his sister didn't do that, they would have had a normal relationship. Maybe Kyo would have been less odd. Maybe? I still can't sympathize with him. I'm gonna be 100%. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, I mean, Jesus fuck, man. That's still wild. So I can't sympathize. I just can't. Red Demon's like, Fee, the Fee is awake. Now watch her come into the camera in Cookie's place and call it the Fee stream. Oh my god, we could give her headphones. I would love to do something like that, like low key. I can understand it. All right, and respect for you, by the way, respect. So thank you. All right. I guess we're about ready to go. Even without going into the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with the crossbow. I don't know why I hit the wrong button, but I did. All right, there we go.
There was a window in the bathroom.
There we go. Cookie, when is Fee gonna get a YouTube channel? Oh my god. Funny enough, if I really wanted to, I think I could actually make at least some YouTube shorts off of her doing some of the random stuff that she does. You guys should see her when I put that laser. She is like a fucking crackhead. So I could absolutely do something like that. It would be kind of cute to have like a cat channel, but I don't know how much time I would actually have to be able to do it. I know you're probably just messing and stuff, but it would be actually kind of cool, low-key. Oh, there was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Ayo.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Interesting.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Oh my god, dude.
What did you say?
Himiko's so nervous because she's the one that handed them the crossbow through the window.
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
No. We're giving you stuff to go off of. Jeez.
Is that what a detective does?
Maki! Chill, girl. Chill. I know you just want to go hit the shit out of Kokichi, but give it some time, girl. Give it some time. Give it some time. It's a process, all right? Let Suichi visualize it in his tism brain of how this planned out, okay? Where we get the comic book strips, all right? Just hold on. Wait a minute. Things are wild. Chill, girl. Everything will be fine. Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if you bring up the Gonta thing, I'm gonna go nuts. I didn't want it to be Gonta.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Well?
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Well, we just met like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I mean, shit, there's friendships that you can't trust that's lasted for 10 years or so, you know, like 10, 15, 20 years, 5 years. You just don't really know. You have to be very careful. You get like one really good friend. Like, you may get like 1 or 2 really good friends, and then that's it. You gotta be careful who you like spend time with. Alright, low key. Okay? So I'm just supposed to know that you're, what, friends with me for like 2 fucking years? Not even 2 fucking years. What am I talking about? It's like 2 years. It's like 2 weeks. My bad. Maki, chill out.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Cookie, important question. Are you the ultimate moaner or the ultimate streamer? Oh my god. I don't know. A lot of people kept going with the ultimate moaner, so I was like, okay, we'll do the ultimate moaner. I will be... So I went with that, I'm gonna be honest, which I mean, I'm fine with. Honestly, if Bea had her own channel, I imagine a ton of people loving to see her in the crackhead action. Oh, they would. I mean, she is legitimately a little crackhead. Like, I'm not even joking. I was sitting here playing with the laser today while she was on my bed, and the whole time she's like this, trying to catch the goddamn laser, going all the way up on her little towers and stuff. She's adorable. Simply put, I'm only making friends with Ryoma. Dude basically has nothing to live for anymore, so might as well get comfy around him since no motive wouldn't make him crack. I mean, you're not wrong. But you might have known these guys for 2 weeks. They're not your best friends. They're just acquaintances in a killing game. You better be careful. Even though I really like Ibuki, I'll probably still have my guard up. Okay, low-key, probably not. Ibuki, Kyoko, or, Gonta's cool, alright? Just don't let him be around the wrong people. He's too simple-minded. Gonta will get fooled again. Hey, Fippy. Hey, Fippy. Hey. Oh, I see. She sees the laser. I had it in my pocket. And there you go. You can kind of see her kind of being cracked. Oh, you want me to... Yeah, you want me to put it up there so you can jump up there on your cat tree, don't you? She'll literally come over here and try to take the freaking laser from me, so then I would actually give it to her and stuff. Don't act like your guard would be up for... Don't act like your guard would be up for Ibuki. Yeah, I gotta admit. She would pull me in with the fucking just guitars and chilling and like, yo, let's play some fucking music. I want to hear that fucking, what is it? Don't know the father of the kid. What was that one that we didn't get to hear? I keep forgetting the specific name, but I would low-key want to hear that. I'd be like, let me hear that song. I gotta hear it. All right. So what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Ayo.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Oh, cut him off.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Oh, shit.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Fucking Kokichi, dude.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Potentially, but there's been a lot more shots being involved, not just one. So I mean, I guess someone could like do, but like, I don't know. I don't think so. Especially if the crossbow ended up in there. I mean, someone could have just tossed it and threw it in. We need to use Himiko's account of saying, "Hey, you were the one that gave him the bag." It's going to make her look suspicious for a minute, but then it would at least clarify that it wasn't anybody that did it through the window. What? That might be true, but I didn't know about the window. Lies, Himiko! Lies! Unless Kibo lied about you, which... I don't know. Do you trust a fucking robot, or you trust a human? Which one you gonna trust? Because I don't know which one to trust. Sounds like bad ideas all around the board. A guard would be down for Chihiro. Chihiro and Chiaki. I could see that. Akane and Ryuma. I cannot possibly see any of them committing a murder in any capacity except Chiaki. Her murder was kind of an accident. Yeah, sadly. Literally, she had to be the one that got the fucking poison grenade. I'm finally here. Hello, what's up? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really good.
Neither did I.
What? Well, you just said that you saw her. What? You're contradicting yourselves. Where is it? Keep us account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back from the exile's return. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Okay. Kiba didn't know there was a window. We knew about the window. He only saw Himiko going towards that area with a bag. Okay. Okay. He's not contradicting himself. Himiko's the only one that's contradicting herself. Let's see. Eden's Garden is officially dead. I heard. I saw a tweet about it. They had like this whole message board that you could look at and stuff, like a little Google Doc, which is just really disappointing, man. I know a lot of, like, dude, there was a lot of people that was involved in that, and it looked really, really promising. I'll tell you that straight up, so. Well, at least we got 2x2 to look forward to, and maybe one or two small projects, and maybe one day this could like get mainstream, because then every corporation will be trying to do a murder mystery like this, but then you wouldn't want that, so. I would say that my guard would be down for Celeste, but knowing her, how she treats people, and she, a double killer, yeah, my guard is staying up, even if it's just slightly. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it sucks because it was so promising. Yeah, it looked very promising. I guess I could still download the stuff for it, couldn't I? Like, to at least, you know, try it out. Because I would low-key still, you know, go and try it out, you know? Let's see, yeah, Mark's VA was a predator. I heard, which it just basically killed all the other people's motivation to want to actually work on the project, from what I'm understanding, which is insane. Which, I mean, I can't blame them, to be quite honest. And 2 of the main members of the team knew for years and kept it hidden. That made it so worse. I didn't know about that part now. That makes it a little bit more worse, not gonna lie. Well, not a little bit, but a lot more worse, because if they knew for 2 fucking years, or for how many ever years, they need to go ahead and get those guys out of the community itself and then recast them immediately. Like, immediately. So, Jesus, man. I didn't know about that part, I can admit. Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
That don't sound right.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Oh no! Really weird timing with the comment that we just had. That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
What the fuck? Now we got front tail. Small holes and front tails. It sounds like a paradise for never mind. That's too far. For the VA predator. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. Low-key, that's it. Alright. See, now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Plus it's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, get the tail shit out of here. Alright, look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. Hey.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Ooh.
Knew about any crossbows.
Himiko, come on now. You're gonna dig your own self a grave.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Oh, Ayo. Ayo, Kibo is actually mentioning this shit. We're gonna have to back him up on this. Potentially.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Ayo.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
Let's see. I'll read this out loud. Yeah, I think Eden's Garden is basically canceled now. I think composers are just posting their work and spoilers are getting leaked onto Twitter. Oh, absolutely. I just want to answers to the mysteries at this point. I'm disappointed I invested so much time in that game. Noble Knight, everything has been leaked. Every inch of the story is on the Project Eden's Gardens Reddit if you want to find out more, bro. Oh god, I'm scared to know what. Let's see, it's all on Reddit. So yeah, at Noble Knight, if you're looking to know anything about it, I guess you could look on Reddit. That's what UBZX is saying, in case you're wondering real quick. Alright. You are watching me? Ayo.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's not the culprit. Give it a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Oh, shit.
What?
Why now? Everybody's just throwing everyone under the bus. It's wild.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Oh, Ayo.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
But how did you know about it? Did you actually go into her lab at some point? I don't remember if she did or not. And especially since the crossbow was actually not opened wherever you could see it, so even if she did go into it, how would she know it was in the black bag?
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
You know, I would agree if these... this is like the problem that I have with this game. I love it to death, but there's something that has been bothering me this whole fucking game. And it's made itself into kind of the motives angles as well. Why the fuck is everybody's research labs opened and not locked down to the specific person that needs to get in there? It is the ultimate lab for that specific person, which depending on who you are, has dangerous shit in it. No matter if we're talking about Himiko with goddamn water traps, fucking big old glass of water in there, or a death fucking trap. If you don't know how to use it, you could actually get yourself hurt or killed. No matter if it's Maki's room, whenever it comes to all the goddamn equipment that she has, whenever it comes to fucking firearms and shit. Like, you know what I mean? That has been something that has bothered me. Angie's room with the gigantic fucking mallets. That is one thing that has killed me whenever it comes to this game. I love it to death, but it bothers me that these fucking, and I get it. It's like that on purpose. It is literally there on purpose, but like, it bothers me. Half of these issues of either someone being suspected as the killer, or specifically, a killing has happened, could be avoided if it was locked to begin with, and no one else could get inside their fucking rooms. Holy shit, man. Sorry, it bothers me. Thanks, had no idea they were all leaked. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that UBZ said something, so thank you for the heads up at UBZ. Like, I believe there was a masked character in the game, but sprites leaked that the character unmasked, so yeah, spoilers are indeed posted. Oh, I've seen the masked character you're talking about. I have not seen what he looks without it. In defiance of labs, Kaide's lab was entirely harmless, not unless she found a way to transport a goddamn grand piano. You're not wrong. I think Monokuma wants them to have more access to weapons in each other labs. I agree, and I understand that. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. I think it leaves so much, like, leadway for things to happen, so it makes sense for the killing game, but, like, I don't know, it just leaves so much there. All your issues, like, at least a good portion of your issues will be solved in trials and things if the fucking door was locked. Like, that's all it is. If they can give you a key for their fucking rooms to lock, give me a key for my ultimate lab. It makes no sense. Makes no fucking sense. And granted, like you said, probably within the context of the killing game, Monokuma and the Mastermind wants it easy accessible for everybody to go into those labs so then they can come up with ways of potentially killing somebody. So, I mean, I understand that. I gotta admit, I don't exactly agree with it. I don't like it. I don't know why. I love this game. But that's something that has bothered me. I've been thinking about it like the entire fucking streams and everything. I don't know why. Anyways, let's continue. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Throwing each other on their bus. I love it.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
I think if you wouldn't have lied to start off with, everybody would have been like, okay, you're not suspicious, but you made yourself look suspicious, my lady.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Exactly. Needs to be locked.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Maybe I am the culprit. Get out of here.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh shit, it's gonna be one of these. Alright. Things are about to get heated up. Alright, mass panic debate start. So what we got? Hatch Electric, small empty bottle, Kibo's account.
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Shut up, bitch.
If you are
Crime scene.
then explain the crossbow.
Okay.
That thing.
Got him in there. Well,
Then who actually
The number one suspect.
Shut up.
and I left empty-handed.
You went in hand-to-handed. Yeah, no, that's the problem right there. We should look at the inconsistencies in testimony. There's a lie there somewhere. Found it.
Why am I being
Number one suspect, because I was
Oh
in the
my
hangar.
god! Kokichi, shut the fuck up!
if you
Only replenishing my magic.
Central protecting Monokuma.
Replenishing your magic.
It's gonna be here.
There's a good magic source around there.
Mr. Magic.
So
then who actually
I went in. You motherfucker, move! Dude, Kokichi! Kokichi! Go away, Kokichi! Go away!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Fucking Kokichi kept cop blocking me from the one that I needed. I'm the suspect, brother. Fuck off. Let's see. Also, Nathan, what's up, dude? Hey, Cookie, gonna take a break from the membership? I know you understand. I'm trying to get my money up. No worries. Let's see, hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing absolutely good. Hey, no, you're perfectly fine. Shit, dude, you've gone on, like, literally beyond whenever it comes above and beyond. I mean, you helped out with a little bit with Assassin's Creed. You've helped out whenever it came to Mafia Old Country. You're good. You've been, you know, coming in whenever you can. When is the last date of your, I guess your membership runs out. I don't specifically know when it runs out. The reason why is because it's about where I can, if you remember, every new month, at start of the month, I can send out 10 different memberships out. So maybe you can get kind of like a gifted membership as well. Also, Puzzle, I haven't forgotten about your one gifted membership on Patreon as well to make up for YouTube doing that, even though it kind of fixed itself. But I have not forgotten about that either. But low key, let me know, and maybe we can time it right so that you can get one. Get like a free membership, hopefully, if YouTube's roulette system doesn't fuck it over. Hope you're doing well. Doing great, thank you. May the 7th, I think. If it's May the 7th, I could do 5 at the start of next week. Hold up, because what's today? So I could do 5 this week, 5 next week. That might be what we do. So like Friday, I might drop 5, and then literally on next week, I'll drop the other 5. So that could work. This cat, no, this is mine. Dude, this cat is obsessed with this little laser. I swear to God, she literally is trying to get me to activate it or take it herself and activate it herself. Is this what you want, crackhead? Is this what you want? It's really adorable. All right, let me get back over here so I can see what's going on. Let's see, join the bro chat. Oh my God, no. Once again, and that's another thing, if we do have a stream that may be locked under only members whenever it comes to specifically the live chat, you can go to Kick and also chat up there, since it seems like not a lot of activity is there with people trying to spoil. Just FYI. Thoughts so far, who do you think it is? All right, so my thoughts so far whenever it comes to this is, it's really weird with the essential robot, because it's literally saying that it's essential Kokichi and essential Kaito. I genuinely don't know how to feel yet, because I feel like it's either a twist where Kaito is actually the mastermind and he ended up killing Kokichi, and he somehow made the body actually get crushed, and he just put the jacket over there to make it look like it's Kaito or himself. He did have the crossbows and everything of the nature, so I could see like a big twist like that, because it is Danganronpa. Or I had a theory where it could have been Maki, where Kokichi ended up killing, because I thought maybe it was like a double kill scenario where 2 people ended up dying. So I thought maybe Maki was the killer, because there's implications that she got inside the hangar that night, so maybe she ended up killing, after Kaito killing Kokichi, she went to kill Kokichi, but I don't think that's right anymore, because of now what's happening with the Essential. I don't even know if there's anybody in that Essential. Maybe it's just a voiceover that is playing as Kokichi and also Kaito at the start. It's really difficult to say. I just feel like there's a mastermind at play doing something weird about this. And the only other thing that may catch me off guard, we have seen those few little tidbits of Rantaro in the previous like chapter or 2 with like a weird memory. I don't think Rentaro would be alive, but yet again, this is Danganronpa. Anything can kind of happen. So those are my thoughts. It's very difficult to specifically say because it's still super unclear on everything that has happened. So I would say that. Let's see, also, the lottery system, why can't they fix it and help you? Yeah, YouTubers and consumers, greedy bastards, agreed. I literally think since day one, they should have always had it set up where you could actually go over there and gift out a membership to an individual instead of it being random. So I agree, because YouTube is more interested in fucking around with AI to make good changes. Oh, absolutely. It was on May 17th, not 7th. My hopes are not high for a Black Flag remake, but looks fun. Glad they at least listened to feedback and didn't make it a RPG. F that. Oh, absolutely. F that noise. I don't really got too much high hopes. I'm willing to play through it. I think it would be really cool to at least check out. This would be this would be literally my first Assassin's Creed. You know what's kind of wild? Funny enough, about 10 years ago, probably about 11 at this point in time, right? About 11 years ago, I actually played all the way through Black Flag. So funny enough, this is gonna be my first Assassin's Creed back where I would actually play all the way through. Funny enough, Black Flag was the last Assassin's Creed game I actually played. I only played Unity a tiniest bit, not that much. I never played Syndicate, always wanted to try Syndicate. And then when they moved towards that RPG style with Origin, Valhalla, the new Japanese one, and then there's like one other one, I think. I did not give a shit about those, I'm gonna be quite frank. I think Mirage looked pretty interesting, but that was about it. So let's see what we got here. We can't afford a membership. Yeah, once again, if we're streaming like Danganronpa and want to be able to talk and you can't get a membership, just go to Kick, by the way. That double kill I did was also flawed because if Maki killed after a potential Kokichi or Kaito killed, the Maki kill goes without consequence thanks to Monokuma's rule. Oh shit, you're actually kind of right about that. I didn't even think about that. You're actually right. Fuck me, dude. Let's see. Hey, hey Nathan. Oh, hi Nathan. Didn't see your message. The only AC I beat fully was Unity. Was fun. Oh, you actually beat Unity? I played Unity with Zempa and another friend of ours, and that was really about it. Like, low-key, I only played a couple of missions. So the last one that I played all the way through was Black Flag, funny enough. Cookie and Puzzle, I have a bag of Oreo minis. I want you two to help me eat that bag. I don't know if you want my help with that. If they're mini Oreos, I can devour those within, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Just fair warning, if you do, just put mine on the side so I don't eat your whole bag, because I would eat the whole bag by accident. I love cookies. Let's see, also I have your Discord too, so there is that. That is true, by the way. That is absolutely true. All right. You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Oh, it's a lie, Himiko. Come on, it's a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Exactly.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
And it would make sense on how Kaito even obtained the crossbow to begin with.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Prez is like, nah, I'll take Cookie's portion. No! No. I already ate a bag of Oreo minis a few days ago. Hard pass on that. Oh, hard pass? Oh shit, oh well, more for me. I'm not chasing after diabetes. I can't blame you. Now, if you have some milk with those as well, oh shit, it'll be over. It'll be game over. Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Nope, she can't do that. It's gotta be fictional characters, not anyone realistic in this world. So, can't be a non-fictional character because she actually breaks out into a horrible rash that turns her pink.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Absolutely, so she's in the clear.
Himiko.
Come on, Himiko. It's okay. You're not the killer. Everything's fine. I don't think you're the killer. We just need to kind of get some information going.
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Bro literally pulled the bag out.
That's the crossbow case.
Maki knows for real for wheels.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Ayo. Not here for Danganronpa, here for the chat and Cookie Valid Crash Outs. The Valid Crash Outs indeed. I'm serious now. I can't blame you. I love these games. I really do. Let's see. Yeah, mom was going to get some cookies. They were like $5, so I was like big sad. I had a bad sweet tooth. Oh, dude. Dude, fucking... You know, it's really depressing. Before we continue this trial, it's really depressing. You want some fucking Oreos? They're $5. You want some Chips Ahoy? It's about $4.50. What's happening, bro? I thought like $3 was already too much for Oreos back like a year and a half to 2 years ago. But $5 fucking dollars. Shit, man. The bag of Kit Kats I used to get, $4.50. Ever since Halloween, they went up to now $6. I think it's like $6.50. Never came back down. So I thought that was going to be the Halloween price. No, that's just the new price. Want some Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts about like $4 or $5, right? Yeah, they're about $5 now. Yay. Sadness. You know what? I do not want to go in despair over some fucking cookies. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. The economy has gone complete shit. It really has, man. That whole gallon of milk is like $5 or $8. Luckily for us, the gallon of milk here is still like $3.50, maybe $4. It hasn't gotten to the point it's 5 to 8. Luckily here, but give it time. Like a Kit Kat minis are out for like $7 for me. $7 fucking dollars. God damn, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna go to despair. All right. I got a Pepsi. I got you guys here. Knock on wood. The internet's working tonight. I got little baby Fee. We cool. We just ain't got $5 cookies. Give it a few days, cookie. Oh, great. So I guess it's just gonna go up now. Great. That's okay to fall in despair, cookie. No man would want to live in an economy where $8 or whatever the absurd price would be, lol. No, that's absurd. Used to, you could get a dozen of eggs, I think, for like $2.30. No, $2.50, close to $3. Oh, man. So, it's very fucking sad, I'll tell you that. It's alright. It's okay. At least I got you guys. Look, we're all gonna become starving Marvins. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to go out on the streets. Change so I can buy a cookie. It's like, look at the local crackhead. He's gonna spit on drugs. No, my drug is cookies. I need that powdered sugar. Oh man. Is he still traumatized from the sleepover? Oh man. One cookie, we all split zip against the crumbs. Oh yeah, it was a wonderful sleepover. This may as well be hell on earth. Oh, absolutely. No M&M's is a sad one. M&M's, dude. The shared bag is like $8. What the fuck is wrong with this world, bro? Oh, how about Reese's Pieces? How much are Reese's Pieces right now? I haven't bought any in a very long time. The last time I bought a bag of Reese's Pieces is whenever you would mix it up with the popcorn. Shit, so if I want to do what I used to do for like under $5, I guarantee Reese's Pieces is probably $6, while the popcorn is probably around $6. So to have some Reese's Pieces with some popcorn that's nothing but junk food, it's gonna cost me $12 fucking dollars. Dear Lord, bro. At least I can have some popcorn with my stuffs. Alright, there's those steak. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying. Oh, she's freaking out. She's bugging out. She's tweaking.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
We need to know why she did. I think Kaito requested her to go get it. Now, why Himiko? Has Himiko ever been very close to Kaito? Because I don't remember any time that they were actually relatively close. I'm not sure. Pringles cost $5. That's enough to become my 13th reason why. Oh, man. Oh, so the 9 ounce is like $6.39. God damn, bro. God damn. These prices are making me depressed. Well, hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow. Yeah, I kind of want to know the reasoning, but yeah, I need to know, was Kaito ever close to Himiko? I don't see them ever being close. I never heard them get close, so this is a weird request that Kaito had for her. Not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
No, Kokichi, go on somewhere now. Hey, Ping. Wait, no, that's wrong.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
I swear I didn't shoot Kaito.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Yeah. Having Kokichi in your corner is probably not going to be the best idea in the world. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious. All right, here we go. Non-stop debates. Let's rock. Crossbow, 3 arrows, small empty bottle, essentials. 3 arrows, small empty bottle. All right, so it's blue, so I have to agree, right? All right, so found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison, determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. We got 3 arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tip of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. My bad. The crossbow itself, a disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how to. Now that is true. If it was in the bag, it had like it's disassembled. A fully like actual assembled crossbow would not be able to fit in that black bag. So maybe the crossbow would be our indication.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
All right, here we go.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
We could use that right there.
Another true statement.
But let's see.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay.
100% exactamundo.
Shut up, Kokichi, bro.
Sounds so fishy.
Cause Kokichi won't shut up.
Exactly. Fuck that dude. Alright. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
Yet again, I think it's gonna be this. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how to.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this spot out.
I only carried the case.
Could be carrying the case.
Yep, that's true too.
See what this says.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Maybe that. No shit.
Another true statement.
Oh, it didn't go through. Fuck.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
I didn't do anything else in the hangar. I don't think it's that. I think I know where it needs to hit. I just didn't hit it quite right. So let's try it again. I'll read some more comments in a minute, by the way.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Only carried the case.
That's true too.
I didn't even
Why is the music so good, man? Got it. I agree with that hoe. Hell yeah, we consented. She gave me consent. Now let's fill that little... Never mind.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow.
Oh, man.
Couldn't use it.
Oh. That tiny little hole. Alright, so... if you can afford a small pack of cookies, you can afford... No, don't say it like that. No. Oh, God. Why are you making me think of that whole... No, when you say it like that, dude, it sounds like, Pokemon. So Pokemon, like, literally was pissed off with people not buying her shitty cookies. Like, Logan was like, cookies. I'm sorry. I should have done that. But, what did Pokemon say? Apparently her fucking cookies were like almost $10 a pop or something. She was like, oh, you're a broke boy or something if you can't buy my cookies or some shit for like $10 fucking dollars. I'm like, bitch, please. Nobody wants your nasty fucking cookies. And apparently, from what we understand, they were repackaged cookies. So like, it's not even unique cookies, just repackaged fucking cookies. Thanks, bitch. No, that sounds really bad though. Let's see. I want a time machine so that I can live in a better economy. Oh, absolutely. Orville popcorn is $7, so that's $13. Tax probably be about 16. Yeah, it'll be about 14, $15, wouldn't it? And that's just literally fucking popcorn with a goddamn bag of what? Whatever you call it, Reese's Pieces. I just had to say shit about the shortest girl in the game. Officer, yeah, he's right there. She was the one that said it, and the game designers specifically made that comment. You know what I mean? Like, low-key, they suspect as well. Seen early gameplay of Forza Horizon 6, looks good, can't wait. I do think it won't be as bland and boring as the Mexico, and get back to the formula. Oh, really? Well, I can't wait. I went ahead and pre-ordered that bitch, so we're good. When does it come out again? I don't quite remember. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Because it was disassembled. The only people that knows how to assemble that bow that we know of is Maki and Kaito. So it would put Maki in a really bad corner, but also it would indicate that Kaito was the one that received the bow and then literally assemble the bow, and whoever actually came in and killed him was inside the hangar itself, and maybe they even took the crossbow from Kaito, unless Kaito is the mastermind and he was the one that made it look as if it was him that ended up getting killed. And maybe he's even the one in the exile suit. Who knows?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
I love this game, dude.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Oh, hell yeah. I will say, at some point, we gotta do the 100 Line Academy. I want to do the 100 Line Academy game. That shit looks really, really good. So, like, low-key, that's another game we gotta do. Mid-May, I don't know the exact date. God damn, May's right around the corner, isn't it? Is it really about to be May? Oh my god, it's about to be May. It's about to be May. May 19th. Holy smokes. That's not even that far away, like 3-something weeks, man.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Also, hold up. Shit. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Wait, I forgot. Happy birthday to Nagato. Oh yeah, Nagato apparently. His birthday's today, isn't it? You could try another Danganronpa. We did Danganronpa 1, 2, and also V3 at this point in time. The only thing left is Ultra Despair Girls in that summer game. And then, of course, you have the Kutamatani game that came out. I forgot how you say it, which I do own, so I am planning to do that. But all we're really waiting for at this point in time is going to be 2X2, sadly. When does Batman come out? Same time that Forza does, May 19th. Since I got the large edition, it'll be coming out on 19th.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Okay, maybe. That's a good question to ask. Also, where's my water? Hold up. Oh, there it is. It fell over. No weirdness, okay? Hold up. The sides of my noses are really itchy, low-key. I've learned that if you actually just take a little bit of freaking water and actually do that, it makes it a little bit better. No weirdness, sorry. It literally, for some odd reason, it started itching really bad, so no weirdness. Alright. So what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that, right, Maki?
Alright, let's see what Maki's got to say about this. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
You kind of did throw her under the fucking bus.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Learning life hacks for Cookie. Oh! Okay, my bad. I didn't know about this. I mean, another Danganronpa fan game. Danganronpa Another is a fan game series. I did not know that. I could look at it. I could definitely look into it. I'm guessing I just type that online and I'll find some stuff about it. Oh yeah, happy birthday to one of the creepiest fuckers in the franchise. Oh, absolutely! What I'll probably do is get the standard, then get the deluxe upgrade later because they have that option as an option too. Oh, I would say go for it for that then, on a serious note.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Uh-oh.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to
Nice.
assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Thank you, Maki.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I swear, dude.
Changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I'm guessing Kaito requested her to do so, but I still don't understand why Kaito asked Himiko out of anybody and everybody. It's a little bit weird, because I'm trying to think back. I don't really remember any situations where Kaito actually got relatively close to Himiko. So it's very bizarre that she would actually ask them, you know?
I was asked to.
By Kaito. Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was? The person who asked Himiko to bring the crossbow was Kaito Momota.
That's it!
Got it.
Was it Kaito?
Good old Kaito. Indeed. Kaito's birthday was this month, the 12th. Oh my lord, that's kind of crazy. Oh, let's see. I don't have 120 to drop on a gamer now. Oh god, that freaked me out. Fucking Nvidia. Dude, I just updated Nvidia, bro. What the fuck? Go away, Nvidia. Dude, I just updated the stupid graphics card. God damn it. I hate Nvidia, dude. Anyways. What was I saying again? My bad. I got distracted from that. Shitballs. Oh, yeah. No, I can't blame you. Look, man, I would say get the standard. Then after you get the standard, if you like the game a hell of a lot, when the DLCs pop out, get the DLCs. Let's see. That's kind of cool that his birthday was like all in the 12th. Also, Resynced is coming out too, and Lego Batman. Then in September, Wolverine. So my pocket's gonna hurt. LOL, dude. I can't blame you. I absolutely can't blame you. I hope you enjoyed the Lego Batman and all the different games. When's Resync supposed to come out again? My bad. Look, I have not been keeping up with some stuff in the last like 3 to 4 days, so my bad. Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Ayo.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow. He certainly could have used it.
Absolutely.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Hell no.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokichi's a piece of shit. Low key.
Cause I know you like me.
Ew. Go away, Kokichi.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Ugh. Are you sure that this isn't the creepiest fucker in the series, Puzzle? Because I think Kokichi takes the case. Yeah, I gotta be honest. He takes the fucking cake, dude. July 9th is whenever Resync comes out. Thank you for letting me know that. Damn. Yeah, it's not even that far away if you really think about it. Oh, ayo. Ayo. Cough, cough, taro. You're actually fucking right about that. That dude creepy. He wanted goddamn Sonya to suck his dick to get the fucking poison out of it, even though like there was nothing, and he almost coerced her to do it.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito
Asked?
me to keep it a secret.
Interesting that Kaito wanted you to keep it a secret.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Honestly, I can't blame you, Himiko.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Ah, shut up, Kokichi. Fuck off.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Oh my god, trying to coerce her. That's not gonna work, Kokichi.
Don't bully the person you like.
Ayo.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Oh, this is gonna be great. One thing I did notice that no one else peeped is not early access BS. If you pay more money, only $10 and all the cosmetics. No one else peeped is... So it's actually not? It's not gonna have early access? Thank the heavens, dude. That's so annoying whenever it comes to it. Another Danganronpa is probably one of the 2 fan games that complete it and got a sequel. Dude, that's kind of cool. That's actually really, really cool. Koichi's pure evil. He just says shit to stir the pot. You're right about that. So, not necessarily as creepy, just more so an instigating little bitch. Gotcha.
I think it was around evening yesterday.
That makes sense.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Okay, so at least now we kind of figured this out on why Kaito would actually ask. They have no connection specifically, actually. I mean, of course they know each other, but not really, you know. So Kaito saw his only chance to potentially get a crossbow, which was to go through Himiko. Okay. That's making a lot more sense now. I was trying to put the 2 and 2 to connect.
I got startled and wet myself a little, and
Oh.
then he asked
You startled and wet yourself. Well, you got magic. Just dry yourself up with magic.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
More than likely, that's what it sounds like.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi.
Oh, disable him?
I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Oh. I mean, he could have lied to you, Himiko. He could have either disabled him. Oh, so we'll have a crippled goddamn Kokichi in the building. Alright. Look, that's what we'll do. Is we'll, like, literally go over there and, I don't know, shoot him right in the legs with the fucking crossbows. Make him impaired whenever it comes to it. Tie him up and leave him in, like, a fucking room. Like, you know what? Leave him in that bathroom. That's what we can do. And have, like, one person guarding that area at all times, alright? He gets, like, one piece of food every day. It's a little. The only water that he gets is the toilet water that has to piss and shit in. That'd be funny. Alright, do you know what next in Game & Series rotation? If not, all good. Was just wondering. Well, I know we're doing Danganronpa V3. I know that we are currently working on Mouse PI for Hire. I'm waiting to hear back and maybe see if I can go ahead and get the Motor Slice. That'll probably be way later this month, though, so we'll see. Because it's not even out just yet. I know we're going to be doing some Batman relatively soon because the Batman games are about to pop out as well, the Lego Batman. So, like, I don't know exactly for sure what it will actually be. Oh, hey, don't do that. Oh, crackhead. So it's like, it's kind of a mixture right this minute. I haven't really made up my mind. I know I'm going to do the prologue to the game that's similar to Danganronpa. There's only a prologue in chapter 1, so I know I'm going to at least do that, which will be like less than probably 10 hours. So it's like a little short thing until the next episode pops out. So I know we're going to be doing that. I haven't really made up my mind specifically what I want to do, what I really want to do. That's kind of the idea of all the different games as of right this minute. Could there be more? Sure. Just don't quite know what I want to do just yet. Biggest thing that I want to do is try to go ahead and get done with Danganronpa V3. And then we'll see how everything kind of goes forward. So see, another Danganronpa was made by only one person, which is why it never fell into controversy. I wonder why. The dude was Korean, by the way, so the original game is in Korean and was then translated. That's okay. Isn't the toilet pee thing what you do with... Yup. That's all he gets. That's all he can do. Okay, cool deal. Alright. Let's see. I think I said this before, but not all the feats for another one are translated. Okay, so not all of the chapters are, I guess, translated, but everything for 2 was translated. Oh, that sucks. I wish that they would translate everything, but it's okay. At least it seems like it's mostly translated. That's what it sounds like. No, you said it was to disable Kokichi. I want to help otherwise.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Ew. See, I feel wonderful. I'm coughing my guts. By the way, is it just me or is Reese's just way fucking worse now? Oh, Reese's in general are. Dude, I don't know why, but they're so goddamn greasy where I'm at. Like, you open those bitches up, and I don't know why, but they look all nasty and oily, man. Like, they don't taste nearly the same. Kit Kats don't taste the same. Twizzlers don't taste the fucking same. Like, I haven't bought Twizzlers in years because the last couple that I've had was absolute disgusting. Like, no joke, the strawberry Twizzlers used to be so goddamn good. I believe Hershey's is the one that owns stuff whenever it comes to what? Reese's, right? So they have at least here in the States, they have a monopolization, and that's the reason why a lot of the candies don't even fucking taste that well, which they have even recently, I think there was a lawsuit coming out on them for them using less ingredients or some shit. I forgot specifics, but there was like an actual lawsuit about that too, funny enough. If you want a good Kit Kat, get the and they're really hard to find, but it's what is it called? Nestles, I believe that's what it's called. Nestle's, Nestles. Those are like amazing Kit Kats. So anything that's probably made by fucking the Hershey Corporation is probably gonna be ass or not as good as it used to be, sadly. I just had one cup and geez, it's just blah. Ugh, dude, that sucks. I meant the free time events. Free time events, so not every free time event is actually translated. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't think about FTS, so that makes a lot more sense. Nestle Crunch? No, not Nestle Crunch. I forgot how you say their brand, but if you look it up, like Kit Kat Nestle or Nestle, it'll literally pop up what I'm talking about. Those are the actual good Kit Kats. So let's see. Thought we were calling. Wait, race is greasy. Oh no. Let's see. Also for 16 by 20 posters for CBS, $5 each. Regular is like 31. Damn, dude, that's actually kind of crazy. Also, my working is part time. I'll let you know when I'm working, and maybe you could start Batman on a day I'm off. Yeah, maybe we could actually do something like that. Also, Fee, you really want this little? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, ready? Oh, this thing's actually giving out a battery. I'm gonna have to put it on the charger in a little bit, PP. I can tell it's a lot more dimmer. Alright, so, trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
He assembled it, and I'm guessing waited until Kokichi came in, and he shot the fucker up.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito.
Then again,
That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
I believe so. There's proof of that. Jackets? Probably the jackets. That, or it's gonna be the 3 arrows found on the bathroom, the hangar's floor. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. So we either have that could be it, or it would be Kokichi's clothing. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. This is a weird one, but we're gonna go with Kokichi clothes or the arrows.
This is it!
Got it. So it was Kokichi's clothes.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Absolutely. Going to bed, so see you, Cookie. See you later, Nathan. Thank you for that chill, and I absolutely appreciate it. Not a big fan of reposting, but here we go. To be honest, there's only there's only a good thing that is coming out of this, and it's that the lead developer is going to drop the game engine so people can work on their Dangan fan games. So that was true. I heard something similar to that. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking awesome. I wonder how that's gonna be, because that's huge. That is absolutely huge, and there's gotta be some passionate people out there. Like, God, dude. So maybe it'll probably be a situation where it's gonna be a 1 in a million chance, but maybe in like 2 to 3 years times we may actually get another project that could be a successor to this, or closely to a successor of like a Danganronpa game or the Gardens of Eden. So, oh man. Zippa, how long have you been in the basement for? He's been there for goddamn almost 10. What? I made him a mod like 4 years ago, so he's been in that basement 4 years. He looks like starving Marvin, but don't worry. Once again, occasionally I give him some, good treats. That sounds really horrible. Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and the sleeve itself.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yep, Kaito and Kokichi.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like
Oh, of course, something that would actually help us? Nah, you wouldn't remember that at all, now would you?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Ayo.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I kind of think it does, but why doesn't it? I'm back, welcome back. Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki, you gotta stop being on that narrow path, because we don't know. Like, we gotta wait this out. Come on, Maki. ... Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Let's just hear it out. Let's see.
Let's hurry up and vote.
Maki, stop.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
A shit ton of mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Ah, fucking Monokuma.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
This is getting interesting. What the hell?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Oh, oh. You kind of pinched a nerve there.
Overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Interestingly
After all,
chimed in.
There should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really
That's what I
inside
wanna
that
know.
exisal? Stuff like that.
Another class of 09 RE upstream. I am gonna play the game. I'm glad that you mentioned it. Am I gonna play all the way through it? Yes. How long is the game, if you had to guess? So I can kind of get a good idea of when I could actually do it. I'm not gonna play it yet. I want to wait until probably after we do Danganronpa V3. So that's the biggest thing, and the reason why is just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Our main game that we have been really focusing on is Danganronpas. So, I know that there's been a couple series here and there. I think, like, the only other game that we have currently going on is Mouse PI for Hire. So, like, maybe even after we're done with Mouse PI for Hire, we could do, like, a smaller game in between. So maybe even Class 09, if it's, like, only maybe 6 to 10 hours of it, I guess. Only a few hours, probably could cover it in one of the streams. Class of 09 is estimated around 7 hours. See, that would be perfect, like you said, two or so streams. So let's first let's see if we can beat Danganronpa V3, and while also in the process of trying to beat Danganronpa V3, let's see if we can also beat Mouse PI for Hire, and then we'll kind of go from there. The ice cream man. Not the goddamn ice cream man. Oh man, fucking reanimal. Alright, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know if Kokichi is really in the exile.
What?
No, fucking Monokuma. What? We have not seen his actual body yet.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Not unless he fucking lied about the whole thing.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Okay, but they were able to do that with Kaito's, so...
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
So,
didn't we?
exactly.
Yeah, don't rely on that.
Oh
After
god.
all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh god, so I wonder if it could change anybody in this room as well. Probably so at this point in time. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Now we don't know if it's really Kaito or Kokichi. God damn it.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh shit, is he actually gonna pop out?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Okay, he just swapped sides. That doesn't prove shit.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Oh my god, this is wild.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Alright, get out of the fucking suit and let's see you then. Also, the music is so sick.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Throughout the entire fucking game, everybody has whenever it comes to Kokichi. I'll tell you that.
Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Who knows? It could be them, it could be maybe, I don't fucking know.
Hey now, Maki Roll.
Maki
Don't you
Roll.
believe me?
Oh no.
Don't ever call me that.
Oh shit, she getting serious, dude. Make up your mind. Exactly.
You really think I'm Kokichi?
I mean, all you're doing is fucking with people. Come on now, get out of the suit and let's see what's going on.
I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Okay, and why not?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
Okay.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Okay.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
There's got to be a way to prove it. Like, come on, you telling me you can't actually open it up for us to be able to just see our face? So it's got to be a fucking lie, dude. I'm gonna be honest, the way Kaito is speaking is reminding me of Kokichi. It is, dude. It's so fucking weird, man.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Uh-oh.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I'll be like, what? Da-da-da-da? Kaito is alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is... Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Kaito. Kaito Momota. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
Fucking God, dude.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because
Ooh.
you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
Fucking Monokuma's gonna get a bag of popcorn in just a minute.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is
We're already going there?
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Wait, we're already going to that point? Wow, okay, cool.
Alright, let's give it
Everything we got. I love that. Oh, at least we get to hear the good music, dude. I love the music to this thing. Honestly, my favorite soundtrack in this entire game is this. I swear to God, it really is. Alright, here we go. You know, this is actually really cool. Somebody in the comments once before, I don't know if it was on the shorts or what, said, what if they fell off the podium? Alright, let's see what we got. It's Kaito, it's Kokichi.
I
Alright.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this.
Exisal.
Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't
That was you?
confirm that.
Shit's good.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Injury, go Maki.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Oh, dude.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki.
Watch the footage.
Another Maki.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Maki's going in hard without.
But there was an arrow
Another
hole on
Maki?
Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow holes.
I got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe
Another
Kaito's
Maki.
still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Mastermind.
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this. Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I think that's the quickest one. Oh, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. I'm missing. It's all good. Fuck you. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Blast off. Oh, that's so weird only seeing them two. This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Bait Scrum has an amazing OST. I have that thing on my light videos. Same. Same, dude. I have this on my Spotify playlist. Oh, that was me. So, what? Okay, I was sitting here trying to remember who it was. Did you say it on the stream or on a YouTube short? I don't quite remember. Like I said, I apologize. Look, a lot of stuff's been going on the last couple of days, so I look at the comments on the YouTube short and just enjoy just like liking it and just seeing what everybody's got to say. It's kind of fun. Both. Okay, so it was both. I was sitting here trying to think about that. I was like, wait a minute. So thank you for the clarification. But yeah, no, I can't blame it. That fucking OST goes hard. Oh man. Let's see, but the following one was more recent. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I mean the shorts one. So, okay, so you said it on the shorts, the most recent, which is probably the one that I remember because I was remembering it from a YouTube short. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
But the shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Da-da-da-da.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
God damn it. Kokichi, and swapping right back over to the Kokichi side.
That was just a little joke.
Dude, swear to God, we need to get rid of this bastard. Please. He's been a nuisance from the beginning of this fucking video game. For 50 to 60 hours, this fuck has been in the way. Low key, dude. Imagine there was a debate scrum where it was one versus everybody else. Dude, that would be... Okay. That would be low-key kind of fun. I don't know why. You have one guy like, shoot, shit, ah, fuck, debate. And it'll be like the mass fucking, you know, debates that they have right there, where like 3 people are talking, but it's like entirely like everybody all into it, and you just have your character in the middle like, fuck, just, we gotta dispute this one, gotta dispute this one, gotta rebuttal that. I would fucking laugh so hard.
Still an asshole.
All right, he really is still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
Suichi versus Eri, power to the 10th power to the 60 of Monokuma. Dude, that would be wild. Which, what was that, like 1 billion? Something like that, if I remember correctly. Something like that within second game. Which, I wonder how many Monokumas there is in this game. I mean, we know that there's a machine. It's in the same universe, other than the fact that that was a simulation. So I wonder how many Monokumas actually roam the Earth itself. I'm kind of curious now, goddammit. Alright, so, truth, and I can't forgive him, but we still need to stay calm and be rational.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
The sweat, bro. The sweat.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
That'd be a good idea. Then that would get rid of the whole point of that. Isn't the trial grounds meant to be like when it's 50-50? Well, yeah, but we're just like talking about in general. Like, it would be kind of funny if it was just going against one person, you know what I mean? Like, we're not talking about it in a very realistic setting, and 2, if they did do something like that, it would be an entirely different, like, you know, minigame. You know what I mean? Like, it's just saying, take the concept, and instead of making it where it's going back and forth with 2 teams that has 2 entirely different opinions on how things go, and you basically are trying to convince, you take it, flip it on its head, you have one idea that may be the truth, and you got to try to convince everybody that your truth is the real one that nobody is actually seeing. It's a cool concept, and to me, I think it would be a really, really cool concept. You literally have yourself just going back and refuting everybody's thing and trying to show them the evidence in between on the reasons why you think this is how it would play out, or this is how it should be, or this is how the case has happened and it indicates this person as the murderer. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand, my bad. No, you're good. Basically, one would add 60 zeros. God damn, dude. All right.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? I'm so tired of Kokichi's bullshit.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Ooh. She's got da-da-da-dots.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Fuck off, Kokichi.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
He's been like that the whole game. I'm so tired of it.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Bro, calm down. I hate Kokichi, man. Crossbow, 3 arrows, electro bomb, use electro hammer, and poison. Alright, so, disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black bag or black case It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how to. We have the poison itself. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in an Ultimate Detectives research lab. Out of all the poisons, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for the Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal if even a small amount enters the body itself. Okay. We got use the electric hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 essentials in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable electronic devices they used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an XL will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours to be charged to be usable yet again. Then we have the electro bombs. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communications and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and cover an area about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki only had 1. Alright, we have the 3 arrows found on the bathroom. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood.
As if you need to ask, you were there!
Okay, probably the 3 arrows.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Right.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
That's what I was thinking.
and returned fire.
Shut up already.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
You
I
didn't.
secretly brought a different one.
Uh-huh.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Okay.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
3 arrows,
By the way,
1
the
arrow.
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Uh-huh. What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
I have 3 arrows. It looks like I'm in an agreement, though,
Possession first.
whenever it comes to 3 arrows, because it's blue, so I would agree, and that would contradict her.
Disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Alright, see what I can figure out.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No.
But only one crossbow was taken. The
Okay.
other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
See, I think it would be that, but I literally don't know if that's it or
How
not.
could they both shoot each other?
Oh, I went so quick on that part.
Crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Shit. What was that just now? I want to say it's that, but I would be in an agreement, so that wouldn't work, would it? I'll try it. Oh, it went so quick, though. I'll tell you that straight up.
But one crossbow was taken.
Okay.
The other 2 are still in my
Still,
Oh, come on now. Okay, no, we got it. We got it.
That's wrong!
We countered. Okay, it was blue, so I thought we were in an agreement with her. We're not, so that's good. So we counter her, bitch ass.
Himiko, what do you mean, 1 arrow?
We got it. Alright, we're good. This may be a random concept, but it'd be awesome if your character could swap mid-trial just for characters who are presenting arguments that actually help solve the crime. That way you convince everybody the entire time instead of having the main character do all the convincing. It's actually kind of a cool idea. I don't know if it would overcomplicate it, but like you said, maybe... Oh, dude, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, for instance, a great idea would be like the whole thing with Suichi trying to present the argument towards Himiko, where Kibo actually had the accounts of her, you know, sneaking into the hangar to give the crossbow to him. It would have been cool to be able to play as Kibo real quickly and swap over to him to present the evidence that he has had about, you know, I mean, shit. Dude, that would be such a cool idea, because think about it. All right, granted, once again, this is a what-if scenario, okay? Please remember that to everybody out there. I'm not saying that he does this. I'm saying this would be cool if they did this. But just say if he saw that Himiko was suspiciously entering the hangar with a black bag, and he actually takes a photo of that said occasion. So what would end up happening is after you actually, you know, get the accounts where Suichi's like, all right, Kibo, you remember this? And then Kibo's like, oh, you're right. And then you swap over to Kibo, and basically you have to go against Himiko's like contradiction with maybe like a photo, like maybe because, you know, he's got that built-in photo system that Miyu actually has built within him. So it would be kind of cool to take in perspective, like consideration of his perspective and how it could even work towards the overall class trial with how unique a lot of these characters are with their abilities or the ultimates that they actually have. Dude, I think it would be really cool. What I think it would kind of overcomplicate it in certain ways, I do. I think it would probably lead to more scenarios where you would just have to be more careful, and it would probably take the length of these games would probably be decreased if we actually had multiple sources of like going back and forth with characters in between. So I think that would be really cool. That'd be very cool. I think it would just make investigations take a bit longer as each person has different evidence. Very cool concept and could work if done right. Oh, absolutely. Take the idea. So a great example, and it's almost kind of in concept. Take the idea of when you switch over to Nagato. Now, granted, I think some people will probably dislike the fact that you have to play as Nagato because it probably draws out a little bit too much, but to be frank, I don't mind that if it means that we're getting and presenting more evidence along the way itself to actually have, because if it wasn't for Nagato's perspective within that class trial, we would have never actually got anywhere with it. You know, granted, we didn't play as Nagato in the trial itself, we did it for the investigation portion. So take that into consideration of having where you could play as another character, get more, you know, what do you call it, clues for the investigation, and then basically take the concept and just apply it to the trial where you can actually swap over to that character that has the evidence. So it would be kind of cool. Let's see, kind of random, but I really hope Hajime doesn't die. What are you talking about specifically in the 2x2? Is that what you're saying? But I would agree it could be a little bit long, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. I kind of like the idea of it being even more longer. I don't mind. The game is really, so everything, and I don't know, maybe if it's a little bit too long, it'll feel dragged out, but I like that from what I can tell, every time that we do an investigation, it takes an hour, hour and a half, and one or two of them sometimes can even take 2 hours if you're taking your time, reading everything out, and trying to find all the pieces of the evidence, and trying to come up with ideas. It takes about, if you're rushing through it, probably like less than probably 45 minutes, your first go-around, but if you're taking your time, and you're actually just looking at everything, it takes probably about an hour, hour and a half, I would say. So like, if they increase the time where you're just gaining even more evidence, especially for how fucking crazy these trials can actually get, where there's so many loops and sideways and ways that this could actually play out, I honestly wouldn't mind it. Maybe I'm just in like the minority of that. I like how long these trials are, and I like how long it takes to get all the evidence. I think it's really fun. Even if it takes like 2 hours to collect all the evidence, I have fun the whole time. Now, I think it would be a little bit hard to get it correctly having multiple characters. I do actually agree, but the longer it is, the better. You're collecting more evidence of everything, and I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, 2x2. I don't think they'll kill. Well, maybe. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Could you imagine, like, Hajime died and you play as Nagato? That would be a flip. That would be a crazy flip to see. Probably not going to happen, but still, it would be really cool. Alright. Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow? Eh?
I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh, shit. So if he only had one arrow, where'd the other two come from? What?
Are you positive?
So I guess the other two came from Kokichi.
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange,
Because you saw 3.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Very interesting that he keeps on being so specific on what he wants. He doesn't want Himiko to let anybody know and only bring 1 arrow. It's getting weird. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
You're right about that, Kibo. And there would be no way for Kokichi to actually know that he would have had a crossbow to begin with. So you would think that it would have to be Kaito, not unless Kaito actually planted 2 arrows in there before all this shit happened, which I think there was one instance that he could have done that, right? Beforehand. But that means he would have had to plot this out so early on. Not unless he got someone else to coerce and basically bring him some arrows. That's like the only things.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
What the hell is going on with this?
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
It would be cool, but I'd rather Hajime and Naga to survive on their own. Oh, really? I can't blame you.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yep.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think. Psychic Taxi Star. I had a feeling we were going to get to this point. Alright, let's go. I love the mini games in this game. I really do. They're pretty fun. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, there we go. Yes, give me all that. Alright, something about Himiko. So, something Kaito. So, blank, blank arrows. How many arrows did... Oh, shit! Well, that's the first time that ever happened. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? That is the first time I ever wrecked the car. Alright, there we go. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Apparently only 1. Thinking time. If we're going off of her account, it was just 1. So let's go with 1. Boom. Got it. Alright, so what's next? Next question. Here we go. Bing, bing. You're gonna run. Yeah. If you actually get an answer wrong, don't you splatter the person underneath you? I got some wrong in the last trial. If I remember correctly, you just run over the person and splatter them. Alright, where all the arrows inside the something hanger? Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? Yup. Okay, so were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? Ooh. I mean, there's only one possible thing. I would say yes. Because if not, there's not really any other way this could actually work. So maybe? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. It has to be. Someone plotted it out beforehand. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Hey, well, at least we got to see it right there, dude. So no. So the idea is either Kaito got someone else to coerce them to getting more arrows, maybe, or Kaito put them in beforehand, or what could that be? Love the music, by the way. Alright. Something blank, blank, blank. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there goes that. There goes that. Oh, God, watch out for the car. Oh, God, it's a 1 lane now. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. Alright, who brought the other arrows? Maki? Because she would be the only one that would know the arrows would be in the bag, not unless they were outside the bag and someone just gave it to him. I guess? That would only make sense, right? Alright, so who brought the 2 arrows? That's hard. And, I mean, Kokichi, Maki, only those 2, right? That's a hard one. I'm gonna bed? Alright, Perez, thank you for actually chilling. I appreciate it. A third party Himiko? Oh, a third party. Oh. That's definitely not fucking vague sounding. Alright, a third party. Interesting. Night Cookie, good night, Prez. Alright, so, how many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Who brought the 2 arrows? A third party. Got it. I left that one up to chance. Somehow I would actually hit it.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
So, like, Monokuma, I'm guessing that's maybe what he's talking about as a third party. Not unless he's talking about another one of the members that's here.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi?
Maki, Monokuma. No, Monokuma would not work, by the way. Monokuma was with the exiles being rotated around, so Monokuma couldn't have done it. So they're indicating that it has to be somebody else, which could be maybe Maki.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Who could it be?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
It's weird. This is weird.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Okay.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
It was actually for Kokichi to
They
find.
were for the third party to use themselves.
Third party.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
They brought them in the hangar by themselves?
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
I guess?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
They could have used the bomb. The hangar thing was all messed up.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Ah, shit. Are we going with that? Okay, maybe. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I think I remember. Okay, so Maki, I think it's gonna be Maki that actually brought the arrows in there, maybe to give to Kaito, or maybe to keep for herself. Maybe she brought it in there because she wanted to basically go and kill Kokichi. That is my thought. The way that she actually got inside was using the essential robots. If you smack the essential robot with one of the hammers, which she didn't have her hammer that morning, you would actually be able to climb inside and actually avoid all the sensors and things. So maybe that's how she actually got out. Or got in. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit! Oh boy, oh joy! Alrighty. So... how do I use this shit again? Alright, so I'm gonna try... A, not working. Nope, not working either. Okay, let's try an S. Okay. I tried them. E, essentials, probably... Fuck. Okay, there's an E right there. Crap. I don't know how to spell that. I'm gonna be 100% on what they, like, how they want you to spell it. Okay. Fuck. All I need is to literally remember how to spell it. I don't know how to spell those things. I'm gonna be 100%. That sucks. Okay, try I. I don't think I've tried I. Okay, there we go. And S-A-L? S. And an A-L. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I honestly did forget how to spell it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's it. The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right?
Indeed.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
Now they're gonna be like, how did they get in it? It's locked. I'm gonna be like, the hammer.
I saw an exosaw exisal enter the hangar last night.
Hey, yo.
So was this third party piloting it?
Indeed. But you didn't catch the individual that was inside there? I mean, if it was Maki, she's the ultimate assassin, so she probably knew about Kibo even being out there and just kind of sorted her way around.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Oh, what you want, bastard?
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
I'm curious about that too, actually. I don't think so.
I wasn't trying to keep this secret.
Uh-huh.
But since it's about the details of the hangar,
Uh-huh.
I guess I can tell you guys.
The alarm won't go off if you're inside, right?
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored.
Right.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Yep.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the
Yep.
security system wouldn't catch them.
Well, now we're good. The only question I do have now is why there was so many scratch marks on that panel. Maybe she broke the panel, but yeah, it was still on though. Maybe she just broke the alarm itself and it still gave the look of that, because there was a lot of scratch marks on the panel.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
Seems that way.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Both hands, both feet, and both nipples? What the fuck?
Nipples too!
Oh my god.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Seems as so.
I told you that's impossible.
Alright, why is it impossible? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Okay, why is it not possible though?
What? Not possible.
Da-da-da-da? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Just why? Why won't you tell me? Alright, here we go. Non-stop debate. Here we go. Hatch electric lock.
if someone was piloting the exisal,
Two Sentiles in the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electric lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can open.
they
Okay.
could have used it to enter.
It's not gonna be electro bomb. Used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exiles in the cyber courtyard, electro hammers can disable any electric devices they used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exile will completely drain the electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be able to be used again.
That's not possible.
Oh, really? Why not?
Operating the exisal? Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Here we go, here we go.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they
Right.
were all moving too.
That could be also another thing they
I
did.
was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Could use the electric hammer one. It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exile. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the
I think we got it.
That's not possible. And they were all moving too.
them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
So it was only 3,
All
by the way, as
hammers
well.
were still recharging.
Okay.
There's no way to stop an inside one wouldn't.
Oh, what? No, 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 no. What? Shit. It's impossible to enter a moving exile unless you're someone who can control them with a remote.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to rethink it over. Alright, so it's not that.
Someone was piloting the exisal. They
So I think... Oh, no, wrong one. So the day before the body was discovered, the exiles surrounded Monokuma in a courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had.
Could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
No, 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 not what I meant. No, fuck me. Okay. Alright, so I think it's this one. 2 exiles at the crime of the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with its cockpit closed. Alright, maybe this. Because then
Really that difficult?
I think it might be this one.
Inside an exosuit, there were 4 exosuits.
I'm gonna say maybe this. Damn it. No. Okay, this is hard. Didn't you say earlier that 4 exiles were protecting Monokuma? Don't go back on something you said. Fuck. I made a mistake. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a difficult one, so we gotta figure this out.
If someone was piloting the exosuit, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Okay, if they could have used it...
Not possible.
It's not possible. It's just here.
Operating the exisal? Really that difficult?
Okay, let's just
Do you
hear.
know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
Inside the hangar.
And they were all moving too.
Protecting Monokuma.
Them remote.
Oh, shoot down 500 white noises? That's cool. Okay. Huh? I thought I saw everyone at that you could control an exile with a remote.
I was wrong.
Okay, yeah, now I'm honestly overthinking this one, so I don't know.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Used hammer. Ah, this one's hard. Alright, let me think.
Is operating the exisal?
It's a little tricky.
That difficult?
Okay, found on the ground can disable electric device they use however they run out, so
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
I don't think it would be that. They're all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Weren't an option.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
They said all the hammers are, so maybe it's not even to use the electro.
Would have been impossible.
That is very hard.
You're
Ugh.
right. It's impossible.
No, 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 no. Hatch electronic lock. Not impossible. There's a way to stop an exile. I need to show them. So yeah, it's how you stop it. Alright, the others was in the middle of the hangar, was hatch open and its cockpit exposed. This is enough space to cockpit for 1 person. Okay. Oh, this one's pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. This one's actually pretty difficult. It's not impossible. There's a way to stop exile. You have to show them. So there's a way to stop them. So that's what I need to basically prove. How to stop them. There's enough space in there. The lock. I guess maybe, but that wouldn't make any sense. The electro bomb is definitely not going to be it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if she used the electro bomb, disabled that, and made it look like that? But no, because she would still have to disable that one, right?
Do we even know how to get inside?
Because, yeah, this right here would be when used, it scatters particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lastly, it'll be for about 50 yards. Only be used because we actually not... But if you remember that system, so it could have already been down, and she just used that. Okay, we could try that, but that's a hard one.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
So electro
Yesterday,
bombs.
all the hammers were still recharging.
Okay,
There's no way to stop an
maybe.
exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Shit. It's impossible to enter or move in exile unless you're someone who can control them with a remote.
Damn it.
Made a mistake. Fuck. Yeah, this one's pretty damn difficult.
Piloting the exo. They could have used it to enter a hangar.
That's
That's
right, I
not
don't-
possible.
It's not possible.
Is operating the exisal?
Ah, this was
Really
difficult.
that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
Okay, maybe this.
Outside the hangar, there were...
Damn it. Didn't you say earlier the 4 exiles were protecting Monokuma? Yes. Don't go back on something you said I wasn't.
I was wrong.
Damn, they always gotta have some tricky bitch right here with this.
Someone was piloting the exo.
Monokuma file.
Could have used
Exiles
it to enter the
protecting Monokuma. Use the electric hammer.
Is operating the exisal? Really that difficult?
Oh, this one's hard.
Do you even know how to get inside an
Yeah.
The hangar, there were 4
Maybe you can lie this one out. Maybe?
and they were all moving too.
Okay, if we're going with a lie route. Oh, this one's hard.
Hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh, maybe. Ah, god damn it. I think I got it.
So getting inside one
You lie about it being charged.
You're right, it's impossible.
Oh, jeez. This one's difficult, man. I think we can lie our way through that. I think you're actually right about that. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Because we need a lie, dude. This one is very, very cluster. Like, woo. That's a difficult one. That is actually really, really difficult. Or at least you try.
We can't let it end.
It's very tricky on the question it's asking. All right, we'll try that though. I think you may actually have an idea with it. So we could go with the
That's not possible.
hatch, electro bomb, electro hammers. We're gonna go with the electric hammer and see how that kind of goes.
Outside the hangar.
Maybe that's what we could do. We can lie our way through. I'll lie.
Hammers were still recharging.
Oh shit! Come on, you little dickheads. Good. It bothers me how that works. Jeez, they are very annoying with that. It's okay. Alright, well, I think we actually figured out what we need to do. We just have to lie and also have a little focus meter on it. And then also get rid of that. The little stupid white noise needs to go.
And they were all moving.
I'm controlling them.
Hammers weren't an option.
Alright, let's just keep it like this.
Yesterday, all
No! Electro hammers ran out of energy yesterday and needed 24 hours to recharge. To enter the hangar, the hammer should have been recharging since yesterday, right? Alright. Made a mistake. Need to think it over again. Okay.
if someone was piloting the
So, Exiles protecting Monokuma. We could go with the day before. We could try to maybe lie about it protecting Monokuma. But that would contradict what we said a while ago. Don't think you need to really do that. Okay, maybe the 2 exiles at this crime scene. One was closed with the storage. What would the lie bullet look like for this one? Unhatched lock. Yeah. No, I don't think it would be this either. I wish I could cancel a fucking lie bullet. I really do. I don't like that I cannot cancel out any lie bullets. I think that's kind of weird. Alright, I think maybe I can lie my way about that one. I really do wish I could. When it comes to the lie bullets, they should just allow you to do what you do. Alright, I'm gonna try to lie about this part and see if it works. They gotta stop that wording, brother. They are kind of assholes with that wording. They really are a little bit.
Do we even know how to get inside?
It's a bit of a bitch. It's a pain.
Outside the hangar, there were
Nope, not that. Also, please stop. Can't say earlier that 4 exiles are protecting Monokuma. Don't go back on what you said. I made a mistake. I need to think over again. Alrighty. So exiles protecting doesn't work. Electro hammers has not been working. They could have used that to get inside there.
not possible.
Oh god, this one is so annoying. Like, this one's actually kind of annoying. They always have to have one or two that's very shitty with the wording. Very fucking particular. It's like one little tiny thing, one little bit of fucking information. If you could like, oh dude, because like there's yet again like 3 scenarios that you can come up with. You could say that the hammer beat the shit out of the fucking thing. You could use the thing, it's indicating with the slashes. I mean, there's like 3 ways this thing could actually fucking work. I'm gonna try not to get pissed. It's just like, dear god, dude, it's like fucking stop. Alright, shut the fuck up. Let me hear what Suichi's gotta say. This is such an annoying part of the game sometimes, because it either works amazingly when it's actually raining, like it's going in, or it can be one of the most dumbfounded parts of the video game. Alright, so it's not impossible. There is one way to stop Essential, and I have to show them. Okay, so the thing that I want to use is the electric hammer. Electric hammer can disable any electronic device they're using. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exile will completely drain an electric hammer. So that's the thing. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charge until they're usable again. But the problem is when you try to use this information, Kibo Boy over there's pointing out the fact that they weren't actually recharged enough at that point in time to be able to be used that prior night. The problem is, could that indicate that maybe someone got theirs charged up and did it in the morning? Does it even tell us the specific times that he actually ended up dying? Alright, so victim's body was discovered, so we don't even have a time of death here either, so it could indicate that they could have gotten up before everybody else did, got the thing charged, and then did the whole thing with the exiles, and that's also the reason why Kibo probably didn't even see it, because he was probably in his room. So like, that could be an indication too. So it's very annoying because it leaves it super vague, just enough vagueness, but enough where it wants to like point you in one direction. An electro bomb would maybe absolutely work, but it would disable all of them, which we saw that it was just one. But I guess Monokuma escaped, so it would be the electro bomb. Alright, I really hate the wording also has to be like sides and shit.
Is operating the Exisal
Alright.
really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals.
That's not gonna work
And they
there.
were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yet, all the hammers.
And that's just gonna contradict, but sure. Yeah, electro hammers ran out, so that's not even it. So it's not it either. Oh, I gotta admit.
If someone was piloting the Exisal,
Alright.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Absolutely.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals.
Nope. Didn't say earlier that 4 exercises. Right? Oh man, come on, man. I'm trying to point the thing. I'm trying to tell you there's a hatch that you can use. There's a hammer that can disable it. There's a bomb that can disable it. I have like 3 options here, but I don't know where I need to specifically put them. It's so fucking annoying with this atrocious fucking wording. Yeah, damn it. I'm not getting it. I don't understand what they want. They're not making it. Alright, so the enter the hangar. So that's not gonna work. And yet again, I'm contradicting what they're saying, so I gotta see if I can contradict my way. I have an idea, but I have no clue if it'll work. If you got an idea, let me know. It's such an annoying bitch right now, dude.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
So I was protecting Monokuma.
I was controlling
Because
them
it would-
remotely.
Maybe that. Oh my god! I really wish it would.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still
Oh, buddy! Very annoying. Very annoying. Like, okay, so getting inside would have been.
You're right, it's impossible.
God damn. They really know how to make this fucking shitty, I tell you that. They really do. I just have to find the specific spot they want you to put it out.
Remote.
electro hammers weren't an option.
What's your hammer? Shut the
All
fuck up.
hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal.
Okay, maybe this is it.
So getting inside possible.
Nope, it's impossible to enter a moving exile. No shit. Unless someone who can control them with a remote. No shit. Unless you have a bomb. You have a bomb. You have a way. There's ways, bitch. There's ways. There's ways, bitch. Wasn't Kibo's recharging orange? Can you shoot them with electro hammer? I tried it with electro hammer. I could try it again, but it's not that. So used electro hammer. Let's try used electro hammer. Maybe I'm overthinking. I don't know, dude. I'm so over it sometimes, I swear. We'll try it just to see. I fucking hate this. I really do. I hit it with a lie bullet. That's what I did to count it as the... That is so annoying.
Not all of the electro hammers.
God, dude, no shit. Thank you, by the way. It's so annoying, dude. It's like I said, you have all the pieces of evidence, but it literally is the fucking wording that pisses me off sometimes. It's been like that consistently with every fucking trial the last, like, 3 trials. It's always this one wording, this one little bitch that literally, it sounds so goddamn vague. And I'm sorry, I got a bitch about this. Can we stop with the sideways fucking words and everything, because my brain is discombobulating when it does that. I'm sorry, I can't read it upside down. My brain is trying to comprehend what the fuck they said real quickly, but then I'm like, fuck, can I see the wording? Can I see the wording? Like, hello? And then the live bullet needs to stop. The live bullet would be an amazing feature if you could cancellate the fucking thing out, dude. It's so annoying. Who thought it was a great idea for not allowing you to actually cancellate a live bullet? That is the brain dead option there. Because what's ended up happening is you have a timer, you're trying to figure out all the different things, and then if you try to lie as well, you take the risk of, oh, if you fuck up the lie, it fucks you over hard. It's not a high risk, high reward situation either, because it's not every scenario you can lie. No, it's only a few ones inside of the trial itself that you can actually do the lies for anyways. So it just makes it really more of a trial and error for a lie, which granted, we're not even talking about a lie, that was just simply this right here. God, it's so fucking annoying, dude. No shit, one of the hammers was not fucking a part of your shit. No shit, because it really pisses me off, dude. It really does. I really hate the wording sometimes because it's very bad, and then on top of that, it's just very annoying with the goddamn words on your screen going from fucking just keep it here leveled eyed so I can see what's going on. I don't care how flashy and visual it looks. It doesn't mean a damn if I can't actually read and comprehend what's going on the screen because you want to look super duper flashy on top of having fucking words that gets in the way, so you're sitting here trying to get them all off the screen with a stupid silencer button. God damn, dude. It's so fucking annoying. There's always one part of the trial that has to be the most massive fucking stupid part in there. Hopefully that will be the only one. God damn. When they actually make it have sense and it's easy to comprehend because it's actually making sense and they're not trying to be vague and convoluted, it works. As soon as they want to try to be a little bit vague and convoluted and you have 3 or 4 different scenarios that could play out because of the evidence that points of one thing actually coming true and you don't just pick the one that the developer decided that it needed to be, it is a headache to go through. There is 4 different scenarios that could have played out to literally get to where we are. And that's what really bothers me, more so than anything. Have you ever checked out the Ace Attorney games? No, but I do actually, I went ahead and bought them. And like I said, I don't mean to bitch. I'm tired of that little wordplay, because it fucks with everything. It gets annoying. It literally ruins the progression, ruins the shit. Just stop. Stop your bullshit. Get back to where it's focused. All right, we can't comprehend there's a fucking hammer. No shit, there was a hammer at the crime scene. Which hammer was it? It was Maki's. Maki was the only one that didn't actually have a hammer. That's telling us specifically she probably went into the goddamn exosuit to be able to go inside and maybe, I don't know, with her own crossbow kill Kokichi, but maybe she didn't get to that point because Kokichi might have already been dead or Kaito already been dead. Somebody would have already been fucking dead, right? Maybe she already seen the scenes that was actually playing out. But no. I have to word it in their specific one. It's so annoying. The Ultimate Detective takes a whole disorienting minigame to put the simplest thing together. It fucking exactly. With convoluted, vague bullshit wording, man. And he's the ultimate autistic detective, so he's a UAD. That's what he is. All right, that is what he's classified as. Suichi's a UAD. Ultimate autistic fucking detective. There you go. He's got to go through the tisms of looking at words sideways to understand what the fuck. If it doesn't go sideways or halfway tilted, he can't comprehend what the fuck is going on the screen.
I know because I found one.
No shit. No fucking shit.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
And granted, is it an easy idea? What happened? Yes. What was it? All I had to do was contradict the fact that fucking Kibo Boy was sitting there saying all of them need to be charged. I overthought it. I absolutely can admit that. I thought maybe lying because I tried the lie bullet. Why couldn't we use the lie bullet, dude? We could have lied about them being all charged or didn't need to be charged. And then it would still kind of get close to the thing, because then they'll be like, oh shit, if that's true, whose you know, fucking hammer was in their room? I mean, there's multiple ways that this shit could have been able to play out. Like, literally. It's so annoying. No shit. Can we stop referring to it as the third party? The third party is fucking Maki. Can we stop this stupid wording, please? Just say it was another individual that's a part of our class.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think.
God.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
And there was only 3 when you came back. So the exisol that was inside here went into the fucking hangar.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Stop referring to it as the third party. Say a classmate, fuckwad.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. Da. The identity of the third party. The Electra hammer gives us a clue. God damn it. It gives us a clue. I don't mean to pick on Soichi. I fucking love this dude. Oh man. Alright, let's see. No, because I found one. No shit, Sherlock. Oh man. Alright, I saw 4 exiles at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. How many was there? There was only 3 and it was disabled because, yeah, this morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there was only 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Really? No shit. There's only one person among us that I could think could do that. Alrighty. So, it's gotta be Maki. Alright, Maki. It is you, my lady.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh, thank God we don't have to refer to her anymore as third party. I mean, shit. I even said it when we were looking at the evidence that it was probably fucking Maki. But hey, at least now we don't have to call it third party anymore within the game's thing. Damn, the way Suichi talks in his head, he fit perfectly as a fucking host of Blues Clues. I love this game. I gotta make them. I swear, they have to explain it like a baby, make sure that they get the point across. Oh, the most autistic fucking detail. Where for me, it makes me sit here and second guess myself because I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like a while ago, before we got to this point, I thought Maki went inside. Do I know specific reasons why she would give arrows? No, but we figured literally before the trial started, we figured it was probably Maki that got into here. In this game, to get to that point, to arrive to that conclusion, we have to go through a convoluted fucking thing to contradict Kibo's statement that all the ones, even though. Because then you could just contradict him. See what I mean? You could just contradict him because you could be like, look, dude, because this is all you have to do to break the illusion of this one. Oh, yeah, all of them need to be charged. I'll be like, hey, just in case, did you make sure that every single one actually needed to be recharged? Was there any that was unaccounted for? Do you know truly if there was one that was not or not? In the game's logic, that would break his logic there. I'd be like, oh, now we must take 20 minutes to figure out if there was actually one that was not charged up, or, you know, that was charged while all the others were charging. You know what I mean? Like, you could break his fucking logic real quickly. No. Don't do that, though. Nah, dude. So, like, it literally explains it in the most fucking autistic details sometimes to try to be as convoluted, to try to make you second guess what you're thinking. And then you arrive with a similar conclusion, but it's not the exact conclusion that the game specifically has worded out. So then it's like a clusterfuck of you trying to figure out either, one, is your logic even making sense, or two, how to word it correctly so the game will actually allow you to progress forward. That is literally where it comes to. Maki, you're the third priority. What are
you saying?
You went in there. We're not implicating that you killed them, but you at least went in there with the arrows.
Remember what Kokichi said?
But be careful, the electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So, if you use it against a exile, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electric hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. So she got that knife. A knife. Where I supposed to know? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Indeed. Now, I will admit, it's interesting that Maki left the electro hammer in the fucking hangar when she knew that we were going to go there. You know what I mean? She left it relatively easy for anybody to be able to find. Do you know where the electric hammer is? There it is! Dora the Explorer type shit, literally. Da-da-da-da.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Why did we have to come up with the third party? Who the fuck came up with the third party? Just say that it's like another classmate, someone that is a part of here, one of you. I guess Shuichi is scared to say, you know, the people that's here, and he wanted to, that's what it is. You remember when Maki was bitching at Shuichi, that Shuichi is trying to come up with not the evidence of it being a classmate, just simply trying to provide all the different scenarios that it could potentially happen, and then Maki came out of the blue saying, now you're expecting, you know, you're suspecting your entire classmates, all of us here, and I guess Shuichi was trying to come up with a different way to basically say it in a low-key narrative, so then they could get away with it, because now third party makes it sound way more like vague than actually being anyone that's in the classroom. Could it be Monokuma? Well, it can't be Monokuma because he's locked up right now. Could it be Kokichi? It could be Kokichi, but they're mentioning that it's Kokichi and Kaido, so it can't really be those two because those aren't those aren't the third party they're speaking about. Could it be the Monokubs that came out of the blue, even though they're all fucking dead? The world may never know. Oh wait, it must be your classmates, the ones that is called third party for some odd reason, though we never used that language or lingo ever before. Great. Good idea. But hey, at least it didn't piss off Maki long enough for us to actually conclude that it was her. So at least she didn't have a chance to charge up and say something bullshitty. At least now. Might as well be a really weird episode of Dora. You also gotta spell out the fucking words sometimes. You know what? They've made it a lot better in this game. Hangman's Gambit, this is the best version of Hangman's Gambit. I'm gonna say it. I think it's really good. Isn't it against the rules for Monokuma to intervene a murder or an act? I don't actually remember. I think maybe in one of the previous games, I know that he can't actually act on a murder. Like the mastermind or Monokuma, the headmaster, whatever you want to call it, they can't intervene. So I think you may be right. I know that they can't actually commit a murder from what I remember. All right, that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. Da-da-da-da.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yep.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Da-da-da-da.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, ayo, Jesus. All right, let's see what she's got going on now. She ain't happy.
Are you doing this?
We're just trying to get to the truth, my lady. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
All right, she is the third party. It's confirmed.
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
Damn, the music.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Rebuttal Showdown, Truth Blade. We got crossbow 3, large black case, electro poison. So we got the poison. Let's just see what she's got going on.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Okay.
I also shot the crossbow there.
At least she's actually admitting to all that. We're not
Because
saying you're the
crossbow is
culprit.
not the murder weapon.
It's the poison.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
It's gotta be the poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Shit.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
At least now I know why the poison was back there.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Ayo.
Poison?
Nice.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Yep, the Strike 9 poison.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
It'd be pretty damn lethal.
lethal, no matter where they connected.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, she's like da-da-da-da.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
Let's see what she's got to say about this.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I don't know. I hope not. I actually really like Maki a hell of a lot.
There's no way
No.
she is. Because why would she kill Kaito?
Samugi is such a useless character. Hasn't done a single thing this whole trial. Samugi's just bland. Legitimately, the way that they describe her in this game, just super plain, is truly the truth about that. Like, she hasn't done a damn thing in this entire game. Like, low-key. She's just a cosplayer. This thing that you barely even spend time with. Low-key, like, not in a rude way, but I actually kind of agree.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
She's cursed by the entire game by being a basic bitch. Just a basic bitch. And somehow she makes it to the end, but not fucking Miyu, not Gonta. Like, come on, man. I guess she was so plain that she just kind of stayed undercover. She was like, yep, I'm just going to do my own thing. I guess that's a low-key smart way to do it. Just plain Jane. But see, that would be like a double-edged sword because it'd be like, nobody's going to miss your ass. Even though it's a killing game, so like low-key, they would still find it. So yeah, I don't know. She's just, yeah.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
You're right about that.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
In any means
She
necessary.
wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
The da-da-da-dots.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Us. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be Maki's life, Suichi's life, Kaito, all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Jesus Christ, man.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Jesus, man.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Da-da-da-da.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Fucking Kokichi, shut up.
I already predicted this would happen.
God, Kokichi, dude.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Alright.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Ayo.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean, bud?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Well, let's see.
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What the hell?
What did you say?
What if we do that? We're all dead, right? And the Blacken wins. Da-da-da-da?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
Right.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Gotta get some hopium.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Da-da-da-da. Alright.
So Kaito said that to you.
Indeed.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh, she's actually concerned about that? Oh,
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
damn. See, this is why I like Maki so much. Still concerned, even though this whole scenario is going on, probably pissed the fuck off at Suichi. Still cares enough.
I see.
Damn.
Okay, I'll talk about it.
Oh,
Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
well, thank you, Maki.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Alright.
Please.
I heard some more comments in a minute, by the way. Da-da-da-da.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
And then it's gonna do intermission.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Bruh. Fucking Monokuma, uh-oh.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
It's definitely interesting to say the least. Last trial intermission. Alright, we hit an intermission. Only thing I remember her being useful for is her testimony in trial 4. I think her testimony with that, and then there was like one other time when she was talking about the cosplay style to help her out because people were like thinking it was her, if I remember correctly, but we figured out that if she tries to cosplay as a non-fictional character, she gets that freaking allergy shit. So I remember that being a useful part as well. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Okay, so there goes the actual intermission so far. Let's go ahead and save it on slot number 3. There we go. We have played for 74 hours, by the way, which is insane to think that we were in a 74-hour playthrough. We're almost at an 80-hour playthrough. More than likely, by the end of this series, we're going to be 90 to almost 100 if you consider doing the post-game as well. Monokuma at the Cubs Theater. It's just Monokuma, though. Alright, so we are in the intermission. We are literally about halfway done with the trial itself. Things seems like it's about to get a little bit wild, and I'm curious to see where it's going to lead. But before we actually do that, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we shall continue onwards. Alright, so be right back, you guys. Alright, I think we're good. Also, can't believe we have been streaming for almost 4 hours thus far. So we've been doing the trial for what? Almost 4 hours? Close to it? It's kind of crazy to think that we've been doing the class trial already for like 4 something hours. Let me actually check this real quickly. Yeah, we basically been doing the class trial for like the last 3 hours and 45 minutes, close to 4 hours. That's crazy to think. All right, we're back. Here we go. Monokuma and the Cubs Theater. Monokuma. And then the Monokuma and the Cubs Theater segment began. But when all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. All right, class trial resumed. Here we go. All right, let's figure out what's going on with this whole thing with Maki. Oh, it did.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Okay.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Oh, shit.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
Let's see. While intermission going on, who was your favorite character in Old School Slaughter? Mine is Benjiro. It's hard to remember the names. So you have your twin brother. The first interaction that you have with your twin brother and the guy behind you, I don't remember his name, but he sounds like a stoner guy. Now, he was actually kind of cool, low-key. I really want to stay late for this, but there is no way I can. I'll stay for a while longer, but damn, it is getting late. LOL. No worries, dude. Hey, thank you for actually joining in. I totally understand, so you're perfectly fine, dude. Even so, I know you already know this. You're always more than welcome to rejoin, you know, whenever you have more time or something. You can always go back and rewatch and stuff. And I already know you already know, you know. But let's see. We tried to end this killing game before, but...
Huh? That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Of course, fucking Kokichi, dude.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, so she... Okay. So make sure.
The hangar with an exisal.
Well, damn.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Did you see him get crushed right then and there, and that's why you know it was him? Oh, shit.
And Kokichi were fighting each other.
Right then and there.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Let's see, as soon as you said no worries, but shit buffered on me, XD. Oh no! Is it all good? I hope it wasn't on my end. I don't think it was on my end. No, I don't think it was my end. I hope everything's all good. Everybody can see everything, right? Still, everything's good? Sorry. Both of them stopped and looked at the exile, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
Oh, Jesus.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Jesus Christ.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Jesus.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
See, all good, but it was on my end. It was just an extremely funny time buffer on my end. Yeah, I can see you. Okay, good, good. I just want to make sure. Thank you. Sorry, we're still kind of on edge because of the whole internet stuff lately, so thank you for confirming. Strike 9 poison, correct, but why pick that poison particularly? It takes a while to actually go into it, right? And it only takes a little small amount, right? It takes a while.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
She wanted something that would be slowly over time, I'm guessing.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Oh!
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Ain't that the truth? I would love to know all of that.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Ayo.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Ayo.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Oh, absolutely. Maki is so correct on that.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
It was way too obvious.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Can't blame her, to be honest.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Alright, let's see what else is going on.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair?
Yo, this is actually kind of cool looking, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't understand
Bullshit.
what you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
It'd be funny if you just hit, but nah.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
What happened? Oh, no. Kaido, bro. Well, if this is actually really true, this is about to get really fucking sad. Because Kokichi might have been able to take that poison. Maybe it was too late for Kaido. And he was already fucking bleeding out too, probably. What the fuck?
what?
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
That's wild.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
So did he rush back to our lab to see if he could find that poison? Oh. Probably find a cure or something.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Jesus, man.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
That's actually really fucking sad. Dot 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 dot.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Is that the reason why there's so many cuts and stuff on that little control panel?
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
And tossed it in there.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Oh, dude, this is fucking sad, dude.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Fucker. Let me chunk it real quick.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Oh, yeah.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
The hell?
Damn it!
so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
Literally.
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
What an ass, dude.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi?
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I would have never done that.
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Jesus.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Very grim. Because both of them are now gonna die.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
They really know how to make you fucking hate I can't even say his name right. Kokichi. I'll fucking tell you that.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Dude. The poison's probably not helping with the other issue that you've been having.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Oh shit.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
Did Kaito actually set that whole thing up real quickly to kill himself? Before it would actually kill Maki? No, dude, what the fuck?
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
God damn it, dude.
But I refuse to give up.
Okay.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
At least now we know that.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
At least now we actually know. I still have a few questions, but do you think Kaito died before the poison could kill him? That's the problem right there. That's the problem. I don't know. It's possible. He could have died from the poison. He could have died specifically from the impact on that fucking thing, whatever you want to call it, the hydraulic system. So then it would be a suicide at that point in time, because he killed himself before the poison could kill him, so technicality, he killed himself. But this is a class trial, so someone's got to be the Blackened, so then we get an actual, I guess you would say, whatchamacallit, we got to get some type of end result, you know, like an execution. So, like, I think he tried to get the hydraulic system to hit him, and before he could actually do it, it was way too late. Like, he almost had it, so it was, like, very close to timing. That's a hard one, man. That is a really hard one, to say the least. Oh, Kokichi could have put his body there after he died just to fuck with the trial and did the whole hydraulic system. Who knows about that? It's just really hard to say.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
Once again, there's a lot of different ways that this could have been played out.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Jesus,
In
man.
exchange for all of your lives.
Oh my god.
So that's what happened.
Jesus, I'm sorry, the way that just, how Maki says that, Jesus.
Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
That's his friend.
How dare you make fun of him?
She got that knife out ready to stab him.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
You're not wrong about that. Look at the situation he did with the fucking Gonta.
You fucking asshole!
Maki, please just kill him. I'll be on board, would you?
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exasol.
Bro, we need a way to get another one of those hammers real quick. Like, bam! Disable it and get his ass.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Da-da-da-da.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
Ooh.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
I think it's still Kokichi. It's still a little too like, Maki doesn't know exactly what happened in between that time. All she knows is that she got him poisoned, which will, little over time, Kokichi could have indirectly got him somewhat killed. So then they're hoping that Maki would make it seem like once the truth came out about the situation, they would see that it was like, I don't know. People, you know, I don't know. It's hard. Okay.
Or vote for Maki and live.
Yeah. That's what he's hoping for. He's hoping for to everybody would believe that Maki did it because Maki believes she did it. So everybody picks Maki, but he actually did the final blow. Maybe he was the one that cut off the thing. Kaito maybe told him to. Maybe he didn't, because he saw that this would be a way to potentially get everybody to, you know, die in one fell swoop if they pick wrong for Maki. So I think Kokichi, that's what he's done. There's a few things that kind of leads to that specifically, like the hydraulic little brake being cut and everything, or the wire being cut. So that's just my thought.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Fucking Kokichi.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Theory, Kokichi decided to kill Kaito before everyone else showed up. That way Maki's plan would end up failing if they voted her. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Oh. What are you doing, Thea? What are you doing? I kind of agree.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Shut up, Kokichi.
No, we can't vote yet.
We still got some things to go over.
We don't have the whole truth.
Exactly.
This case isn't over.
We got the part with Maki, and now we can actually see what happened on that side, but now we need to know the truth after Maki went away.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Ayo.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Uh-oh. Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the black, and Kokichi drinking the antidote. Maki becoming the black, and yosh, man. Oh wait, Kokichi drinking the antidote? No. Control panel being damaged? No, no. Wait, it was? Holy shit. Okay.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Wouldn't that get the alarms to go off? Because I was thinking the same thing, but still.
But that doesn't make sense.
Alarm
There's
system.
an alarm system on the shutter.
I was wondering that, but I didn't want to say anything. I was thinking maybe the alarm system where the light may not shine specifically on the control panel, so if you go around it, she could try to disarm the alarm. But I wasn't too for sure if that could actually be a thing or not, so I was like 50-50. Alright, so now we have confirmation that yes, that would have been her contradiction.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Yep.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Or maybe Kokichi used one of the bombs that he had. He has, what, 2 or 3? 2, right?
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Alrighty.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
It's never game over whenever it comes to this, and I love it for it. Oh, you want a little laser? Or get it, 50. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Find that reason. Finding the reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay. Non-stop debate. Let's start it up. Hatch electronics, electro bomb.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Right.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Right.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
100% certainty.
It was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
A special setting.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
No.
Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Oh, Ayo. I still feel so bad for her right this minute. It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Right.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Maybe. Got it. Let's go. That's wrong, bitch. Let's go.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
And Kokichi had 2 of them.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Yep, he has 2. Ow, go do that.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be, well, but we know that the alarm... Hey, stop. Stop it. Being a little bit too rough. Alright, there you go. Go get the, go get the laser. Alright. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the remote control. Keep Kibo away. Disable the press safety function?
That's it!
Got it. That's making sense.
Deactivate the safety function on the press.
And you gotta remember, when he actually uses that, it's from like a 50, what was it, like 50 yards or something it said? So it would definitely affect it.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Hell yeah, dude.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
He put Kaito's body there, so then crush him right then and there because he wasn't dead quite yet. He finished him up before the poison did.
That anyone would want to do that.
To kill a human being.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The mastermind of the killing game, Kaito's cause a death. Credibility of the death video. Kaito's cause a death.
That's it!
Got it!
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Also, let me do this real quickly. For... Alright, there we go. Sorry, I need to do that real quick.
If The electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote. Maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Ayo. Yes, the cause of death could now be... Alright, hydraulic press. Love the music, by the way.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Ayo.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Yep.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
That's so sad.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But Kokichi.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Fucking Kokichi, dude.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
In that video, did we actually see him close to that button?
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
So you're kind of taking a fucking gamble.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
That's so fucked.
No matter what.
Oh, there's gotta be something.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Jesus, man.
Right, Shuichi?
Oh yeah, definitely. He's like stun locked. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito cause of death the poison arrow, the hydraulic system? Is it possible to tell? It's possible. No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death. Oh, absolutely. Huh? Tsuchi, it can't be. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but it's not possible at all. So there's no possibility of actually knowing? No, you're wrong. There's got to be something. Come on, there's got to be something. So we're just gonna have to listen to both? Oh, no.
Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
I don't know, man. There's got to be something.
What did you say?
He's got us at a little stalemate with this one, bro.
Can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, that still worked.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Sorry, I was looking at a comment. I want to make sure I read that one. I did. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
Fucker.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Little fucker.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
It's the way he ended up dying.
But rather the unknowable culprit.
Yep.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
I'm so tired of Kokichi, bro.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Why isn't that just beautiful?
Intuition?
Our gut feeling.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Kokichi, bro.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Whoa, 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 we're not ready. Hold up, wait a moment. It's already allowing us to do this? Oh no, dude. Oh god, no, dude. The hydraulic stuff because of the cut fucking thing. Oh, dude. I see why there seemingly isn't a lucky suit in this game. Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Fuck. I want to say it's Kokichi, man. I'm doing Kokichi. I'm voting. I'm voting Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, thank God. Maybe he'll get pissed off real quickly.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Fucker, dude.
Just like you always do.
Yeah, you got them cameras set up.
Huh?
What the hell?
Yes, of course.
Monokuma's sweating over there.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird one, isn't it?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Wow, dude. Even Kokichi has Monokuma even locked here too, because he's been surrounded by those things until like the morning, right? Because until maybe she got stunned by it, maybe there was still 3 surrounding him, right? If she took 1 out, there would still be 3 monitoring his movements. So truth to be known, Monokuma may not even know who actually did it, even though you could go back and look at the cameras, right? You would think. Not unless he destroyed the cameras that was inside the hangar before them. But I don't think you can actually do that. I think that's against the rules. So what the fuck? What do you mean? Does even Monokuma not know who did this? Is that how unsolvable this murder is? It seems like it, but what the fuck, dude?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
This is the first time I think I've ever seen Monokuma sweat this much. I'll definitely say that. Jesus, Kokichi's entire plan may have just blew up in his face. I swear, dude. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Unless that was Kokichi's plan to begin with. You might be right about that.
Know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
But one that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
We got the dots.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Nope. I highly doubt that Noble Knight Koichi sounds conflicted as hell that Monokuma had the correct answer as always.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yeah, the little fucker barely gave us any
That must
notes.
mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
What? The cameras, right?
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Wait. Has that never been established in this game? What? I thought that was already... I guess I missed that whole fucking thing. I presume because the other 2 games had basically where they knew that they were being monitored. This whole time they didn't know they were being monitored? Question marks? Anyways, I'm heading out. Gonna see you later, Cookie. See you later, Puzzle. Thank you for joining in, dude. Have a good night's rest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here thinking like, what the fuck? I guess because I already had assumptions from the first 2 games that they already knew that they were being fucking secretly, you know, hidden cameras everywhere or cameras blatantly in your face. You know what I mean? I thought the, you know, the spots where Monokuma can turn on the monitor, I thought that cameras were the monitor. No joke. No fucking joke. Noble Knight's like good night Puzzle as well. All right. Well, that's definitely something I was not expecting. I'm gonna be 100%. I didn't know that. I thought they already had all the info about that. Am I crazy?
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Yeah, it's those hidden cameras.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to
Scramble that.
whatever that was.
So he didn't technically destroy it, he only disabled the cameras. That's making a lot of sense, though.
The
Low
electro
key.
bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
That is true.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Damn, okay. Only DM me if Koichi is the murderer. I would be too depressed if you tell me Maki got executed XD. Alright, I will, man. I will, Puzzle. I'll let you know.
I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
That's what we all thought.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Nope, keep them right there. So then Monokuma wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. Alright, attacking him, bullying him, watching him, admiring him, watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Koichi is annoying, but he gets my respect for tricking Monokuma. I'll give you that. I hate this fucking dude. I hate how he reacts and acts to everybody. I hate the way he is. But I didn't see this one coming. I really didn't. Because technicality, I don't think since there's never been really established with the cameras, and he's disabled the cameras themselves, there was never a rule, I guess you could say, of breaking the cameras themselves. And he didn't actually technically, you know, destroy the cameras. He only disabled them for a time being. So, like, he actually got a good trick up his sleeve with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God Miyu came in handy whenever it came to her fucking inventions, because if not, I don't think Kokichi would have been able to pull something like this off. So thank you, Miyu, and thank you, I guess. Like, that's kind of cool. Oh, jeez, Fee. Sorry. Trying to do that.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Can't forgive him for Gonta, though? Oh, absolutely not. Poor Gonta, bro. Poor fucking Gonta. Oh, that time. The Essential were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Yep.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Absolutely.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Making sure that little fucker wouldn't move.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
There we go. So we got even more proof right then and there. Good, Maki. Let's go.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Ayo.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. What? Like I said the last night when we were actually getting this evidence, I was like, Maki's the one. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Ayo.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
Damn, right on the money.
So to summarize this discussion,
Alright, Kibo, do your thing.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma,
Right.
thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Yep.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Not necessarily now.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
So he might not even be the mastermind. Once again, the whole facade of him doing that shit.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Oh,
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
there we go.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Which, once again, he should be called the ultimate fucking liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
Are you sure about that, buddy?
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Then why go through all that effort just to make sure Monokuma wouldn't be able to see what's going on?
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Ayo.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
Ayo.
I can't answer that without causing problems.
Little fucker.
I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Oh,
Even more reason to give us the answer.
you're not
If you
wrong.
Tell us the truth right now. You'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Good shit, Suichi.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
No, not at all.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ayo. Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Also, we're actually going to get maybe the truth from them all. No need to think about it. You're being way too forward. Also, let me check this out. Make sure this looks all good. Oh, sorry. Making sure that this looks good. Does the stream look pretty good on everybody's side? Just making sure before we keep on going. Alright, so I'm going to look back real quickly to make sure, and then we'll continue the trial. So give me just a minute while we kind of wait to see. I dropped a few frames, but not anything substantial enough to potentially cause an issue. But I just want to make sure real quickly before we keep on going. So I'm going to kind of watch back a little bit of the stream just to make sure. So suddenly, oh, looks good here. Looks good. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna watch just a second. Looks good to me, I think. Good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry about that. Suddenly Kokichi has my respect, back for being the only person in the entire franchise to literally trick Monokuma into knowing shit about a crime. Looks good here. Thank you, by the way. Fucking Kokichi, man. Like, that is one thing I will give him. I will absolutely agree. Alright. I think we're good. Let me do this real quickly. Since I got a second, I want to do this. Alright, that should run those real quickly in the background. Okay. We'll see if that works pretty okay-ish. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this trial made me do a bit of a 180 on Kokichi, maybe 90. Oh, really? I'll keep that in mind then.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Da-da-da-da.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Sick, okay. Full-on confirmation in general, which is great. Daily life made me actually hate Kokichi, but the trial brought me back to into the fan club. I'm still in the hate train. He's unforgivable, but I do like that he tricked Monokuma. I will definitely say that. I think that is actually pretty awesome.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Little motherfucker, dude.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Pretty much. And he used that to his advantage.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Motherfucker, dude. He played everybody like a goddamn fiddle. Bro, he really kind of did, not gonna lie.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
It's kind of crazy, man. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lies, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Damn,
His
dude.
deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Well, wow. That's actually pretty sick, man. Da-da-da-da. Kokichi was probably not expecting this either.
But what about the exosols?
If he's got it correct, everything mostly, except the part that he probably fabricated about being the mastermind. Maybe there was another mastermind that actually jumped aboard onto here to cause this whole issue where they would plummet back to Earth itself from the space shuttle, trying to leave Earth and trying to start a whole nother spot for humanity to live since Earth is literally being crushed by meteorites. Maybe it's still all of that, just Kokichi's not the mastermind, he's not the one that came in and tried to do like the whole hunt. Maybe there's another person that's the ultimate hunt. Could it really be, man? Could it really be that whole Rantaro thing? I have no idea, but that would be a fucking crazy twist. If he didn't orchestrate Gonta's death, I would have liked him more. I did think he's a great character, though. Gonta was not my personal favorite. Didn't hate him, though, so I think that I like Koichi because he hasn't done shit to my faves. Except for potentially killing Kaito and messing with Maki. Even Miyu? Because, I mean, he kind of fucking got Gonta to kind of do the whole thing with Miyu. So I don't know. But I don't know if you like Miyu that much. I forgot if you said you did or not. And also, Noble Knight's like, that's fair.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Remote control, right?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Miyu just be coming in handy with shit, I swear to God. Miyu's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh my God. So, Miyu made remote controls to help use the exiles, hammers that could actually help them disable the exiles, bombs to disable, basically use as a EMP grenade. Shouldn't have never killed off Miyu, which I know that she was trying to kill him as well, Kokichi. So like low-key, man, Miyu was going kind of hard.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, not until now.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's kind of wild.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Bro.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Miyu did try to kill him up first, so he wasn't exactly wrong for trying to protect himself. You're kind of right about that. I think the only thing that kind of gets the morality situation on that one is by getting Gonta. So, I mean, you're right about that. Like, I'm not saying you're not. He would have just done it himself, but he didn't want to become the Blackened. So, he got the most gullible person to actually do the killing for him. Especially when Gonta learned the truth. Let's see. Miyu tried to kill... Oh, I read that one. Miyu's still one of my favorites, though. But he shouldn't have used Gonta. Exactly. Should have never used Gonta. I'm willing to let Kokichi go on that one. Miyu was already going to kill him, so fighting back was kind of the only option for his continued survival. Agreed. It still kind of sucks. Yeah, he should have used Gonta. I get it. Because if not, then he would have had to kill her. Which then, in terms, when the class trial would come up, the motherfucker would have to literally try to fool everybody. And try to come up with the plan to make sure that no one knows that he was the Black, and so it was just a lot easier to get someone more gullible. It wouldn't be so bad, but he was such a dick at the end, too. He was sitting there crying about Gonta, and then literally after a second, he's like, Tiki, do you really think I would actually fucking cry over this guy? I'm like, you fucking ass, bro.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Ayo.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Bro. You're pissing off Monokuma.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Gotta love it.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Just to fuck with everybody. Tee-hee-hee.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Ooh.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Well, who would be controlling you, Monokuma? That's the problem. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis.
Ah.
You don't need to know.
Thanks, Monokuma.
But I wanna know.
Yeah, we kind of want to know. Come on now. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? Kokichi could have physically done it himself, so he literally had no choice but to let someone take the fall. So Kokichi used the dumbest person in the room as his scapegoat. If Miyu killed Kokichi, then they would have all died, so Gota ended up being the sacrifice, which is kind of sad. Oh, just remember this. So when you're in the virtual world, everybody has the same strengths. So Gonta had the same strength as Kokichi. Kokichi had the same strength as Miyu. The biggest thing is everybody had the same strength, but objects in that world can't be destroyed. So that's why they were able to use toilet paper to actually strangle and kill Miyu. Which, that's wild to say the least. So I do think it's, and I could be wrong, I do think it was because he wanted to use Gonta as a scapegoat. Absolutely. So then he wouldn't have to participate in the trial and basically be the blackened. So let's see. If Miyu killed Kokichi, then they would have all died. So Gonta ended up being the sacrifice. If Miyu killed Kokichi, but why would it? Well, because if she killed Kokichi, then basically have that, which they wouldn't have anything. I guess you may be actually right about that. I'm trying to figure out the specific reason why, if Miyu killed Kokichi, Miyu wanted to kill everybody, right? In the virtual world, I can't quite remember. That's true, right? That's the reason, I think, and that's why she put everybody in there, right? That's right. I could be wrong. It's been a lot. There's been a lot going in this game, but I do think that's actually kind of correct. Sorry, I'm trying to remember everything. I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We'd never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
He's like, okay, low-key, we gotta get this back on track so Suichi won't start thinking about the mastermind.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is.
Ah!
The mastermind.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. If she killed Koichi, then she would have been the black and she would have lied through the class trial and been the only survivor. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the specifics on the reasoning, so sorry.
So, yeah. Get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Little fucker.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Ah. Well, Monokuma, hopefully he'll be on board by killing Kokichi since he's already ticked off at him. You know what I mean? Come on now.
But you gotta...
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. You're right.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that. Koichi was unable to fight because of the avatar setting, so again, he had no other choice but to let someone else. You're right, my bad. I honestly did forget about that. I forgot that detail. But yeah, Miyu had it so where if basically Kokichi tried to touch her, he would be paralyzed. Yeah. Why are we justifying Kokichi getting Gonta killed, Lamo? I don't know. I'm just listening to what you have to say, or you guys have to say. The only bad thing is, out of everybody in the classroom, Gonta would have been the most easiest for Kokichi to actually manipulate, and that's the sad part. That's honestly the sad part. And I do wish that everybody in the, I guess you would say, killing game, everybody here would have been a little bit like they would have tried to coerce and talk to freaking Gonta a little bit more, because Kokichi has been literally beside Gonta what 90% of the game up to that point. So like low key Gonta trusted mostly Kokichi. There was portions and parts where he didn't believe him, but he still at the end of the day kind of did it. And Gonta went with everybody, like went with everything anybody said. So this was a really bad, I guess you would say, friendship that kind of developed between them two, to be quite honest. Someone that is super easily manipulated to someone that is like the ultimate liar manipulator. One of the worst scenarios that you could have actually had for, I guess you would say, Gonta. And I'm so sad about that, dude. I am absolutely sad about that.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Ayo.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Okay, I kind of like this. He's like, huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Okay, I'll give you that, Kokichi. You're a piece of shit, but this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. Because Kokichi kind of had no other choice. And he was already buddies with Gonta, so it was even easier to manipulate him into doing what he wanted. Exactly.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Or us versus Monokuma, like, I don't know. Come on now.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
Jesus.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Interesting. Is it sick?
If I deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this?
Like a pawn in your game.
So you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Fucking
Since
Kibo.
the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
It's quite nice right now, not gonna lie. It's kind of funny with Monokuma.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
It's like, what?
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Or Suichi. Hey, Suichi, look. You're a little fucking autistic detective, alright? You're the UA, what was it, the UAD? I named him? Yeah, ultimate autistic detective. You do all the work and I'm gonna sit here and let you do it, alright, bud? I may chime in a little bit, but don't worry, you got this. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Ayo.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Please make like a little noise or something when he joins. Monokuma Ultimate. Oh my god, it kind of did.
Who invited you?
Oh, that's kind of funny. That's interesting.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind
What the
this
fuck?
case.
Okay, Loki, can we get like a Monokuma stand out here, little podium, please? I would, please, and then put him out there, please, please. Hey, Suichi, I know I killed all your friends, but I want this bastard dead as much as you do. So we gotta figure this shit out, Loki. Okay, this is actually kind of cool.
To do it anyway.
Oh man, all right.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Okay, this is actually unique.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Yeah.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Well, let's just hear him out. Come on
In
out.
my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Alright.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
He's robophobic, bruh. He says robo brethren. So another truth comes out. The piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Alright, so hydraulic, safety function, swap patterns, large case, arrows, hatch electronic lock, Kaito's coat, Kibo fingers, use essentials protecting Monokuma. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, well, evidence needs to be analyzed again. Probably protecting Monokuma even though it wasn't protecting. Or it could be that no one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up till the trial. It could either be the murder video, Kokichi's disappearance, or the exiles. I'm gonna go with that. I already know what about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about. Uh-oh. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. They think I'm a fucking fraud, bro. Alright, so... murder video.
This is it!
Murder video was it.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we barely have seen that video at all. Have someone hold Monokuma from the chest high? The way Bro, please! That was one thing I loved about Junko. And then, like, when she would actually go, like, into the Persona version of Monokuma and not just Junko with her insane other personalities, she put it right up to her face like that. That's what we need. I miss Junko. Junko good. Junko a cool character, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, fucker got squashed.
Was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Oh, hold up. Let me check this and then we'll be good. Oh, Fee. Got the little crackhead right beside me. I'm checking this real quickly and then we'll keep on going. My bad. Alright. Down you go, 50. But we know that Koichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. Oh yeah, hold up. I do need to check one more thing since we're in the midst of this. My bad. Okay. Hey. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time, see how that kind of goes. Okay. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma, so what about the video?
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Interesting.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
Ooh.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
True.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
Ah.
If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Himiko, you're warming up way too much with him.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
Interesting.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
I don't know. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then show us the video. Then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What does it not show? Hey, man's Gambit! Alrighty! See what we can figure out. Ooh, this is gonna be a pretty tough one. Victim. Doesn't really show the victim very well. Oh, don't forget there might be a hidden Monokuma in these. Gotta wait. Alright, I gotta find an eye real quick. Okay, there we go. Got it. We did it. Let's go. Complete.
The victim.
Okay, I'm actually heading out now. It's late. Have a great night, Cookie. Have a good night's rest as well, Puzzle Piece. I'll let you know. I'll text you when we figure out who actually the culprit is, alright? Have a good night's rest, man. And thank you for joining in for as long as you have.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course,
Oh,
even if we
Fee.
can't positively
Sorry.
identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Right.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Ayo.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Ayo.
Switched?
What the fuck?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What the fuck?
Where would he even get another body?
Okay, this is interesting.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Sure, but what? Did they... Is it like the first game where there's a morgue and they just put the body in the fucking morgue? Like, what the hell? Like, on a serious note, what the hell? Oh, let me check this and we'll keep on going. My bad. I am checking this to make sure this looks all good. I'm like slowly... like has like little weird parts. I mean, for the most part, it looks like it's fine. Just making sure, low-key. My bad. I think it looks fine. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm hoping so. I just want to do the trial and have a good time with everybody. I know that's a question for later. Now we know that. Okay. No, it looks great. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. So I see where it did it real quickly. There was like a small hitch, just a small little itty bitty hitch. Not much, but a small hitch. Okay, at least now I know. And then there's probably another hitch right then. So give me a second. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna go into the settings. I could maybe do that. Oh, that might be the reason, actually. Oh. Alright, my OBS is going to restart real quick, and then we'll be right back. It won't take but a second. Okay, that worked. And then we'll go back over here with Kick. Okay, so I reset it that to see if I could actually fix that. A small issue. Hopefully that fixes it. I changed a few settings to see if that could help out. I'm hoping it will. So then it looks a little bit better, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, alright? But hopefully that fixed it. Anyways, we should be back. Hello. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and check this all out. Make sure... Oh yeah, I can already see myself. Let me make sure that I can hear the audio of the game and myself, and we'll be good. Let me make sure that I can hear the audio of the game and myself, and we'll be good. Yeah, I think I can hear it. Yeah, okay. We're good. And let me get back over here to the stream, and it will be good. My bad. Okay. We're good. Alright, guys, let's keep on going. Yeah, that did that little small bit. So it still did it a little bit. It's a little troublesome, but it's okay. It's still where they gotta fix it. Look, it's better than not being able to stream at all, so I'll take the small... Oh, whoa, what did I do? What did I do? Close. View. Stats. Okay, now I can actually look at the stats. Let me reset that. Okay, let's keep on keeping it and see what we got. There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim. Indeed.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Interesting. Okay.
Footage showed the body being crushed.
Right.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Oh, once again, this could be an actual thing real quickly. Think about it. Okay, so Kokichi says that he never altered or edited the footage, right? Monokuma came back and said, at least on a computer that's around here. What if Kokichi actually was able to find or access some type of computer that was outside, because he could go out, maybe, all right? Go outside and use it to tamper with the footage. Maybe then what he could have done is swapped out a body, don't know specifically whose body or what body, but he could have absolutely done that and allowed them to be crushed by the hydraulic. He could have done that, and this would actually kind of explain how this would work here. If he pressed the button and it got that close to Kaito and it wouldn't actually finish him off, what he could do is simply edit the video real quickly, replace the body, and then basically cut the cord over there, so then it would still enact as if you're seeing Kaito die. So that could be definitely a possibility, at least from what I can kind of maybe tell. But who knows, right?
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Once again, Monokuma said that it hasn't been altered, at least here on the Academy, but maybe he could have done it from somewhere else.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
Around the Academy. Once again.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
No, you're good, Monokuma, hold up.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
That is another true statement.
We already discussed this so many times.
But maybe there's something else about the body.
Impossible.
Oh, stopped him.
It might be possible.
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Maki's going in.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Okay, here we go. We got the dots.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong.
Oh.
There is a way it could be done.
Oh, damn. All right, here we go.
So we can't just give up here.
Dot.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
No worries. Thank you, Maki.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
We'll see what we can do.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Oh, Maki's like, yo, is there a chance that he could be alive? Good old little Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
I think she'll accept it this time.
Yes, please.
Oh, Ayo, see? See?
Okay.
She's okay with it.
Then let's all talk it over together.
All right, here we go. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. Kaito's got a point, bud. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Ayo. The fucker always be lying.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
You're right.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Let's see what we got.
There was a trick to that video the whole time.
Himiko, I swear to God, it's just magic, girl. It's just magic.
Kichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
You're right about that. A trick to the video. That was a shit ton of blood, by the way. Not gonna lie. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Alright, here we go. Non-stop debates. Let's see what we got. Hydraulic press, Kaito's coat, electrical bomb, hangar's front shutter. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Okay? We have murder video. A video shot with a camera from the exile. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. Hangers for the shutters. It's protected by electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel is for the electric barriers next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp, so it's definitely not going to be that. Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves, rendering electronics, communications, and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Okay. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's kind of cool that Monokuma's here with it too.
But there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
A little bit.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Do we agree with her?
About that video tonight. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Couldn't be
All right, let's just see.
that the video was shot at another location?
At another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody.
Sounds like Danganronpa had 2 whenever it came to that video situation. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Alright.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
A little bit.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
It's hard to say.
Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
It did.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I think we do hydraulic press. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I think. It's a little difficult to tell.
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video.
I think we agree with him here.
When the hydraulic press stopped.
Got it. Agree. I agree with you, bitch. Let's go. Got it.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Oh yeah, I think mouthwash and traumatized me. I think I'm a victim. Oh god, dude, you're making me kind of want to replay that game. That game was crazy good. If you want another really weird game, I did it last year. Eclipse? I think that's what it's called, Eclipse. You should definitely check out Eclipse. I think that's what it's called. Let me look. I can look at my thing and then I'll put it in the chat for you. Actually, I might just send you the link. Well, I'll just send, I don't know. I'll send something. Alright, so what was it? Eclipse? It was something like that? Eclysium? Eclipsium? Something like that? Here, I'll send it. This game's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It was good, though. I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's see real quickly. Also, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. This has been a really fun stream. Got some more games like that. I think you might actually like this, then. It's got a vibe to it. Make sure it works. Let me make sure the link works. Yeah, there you go. I played it last year and it was really, really fun. Kibo is on to something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It stops. Well, not for him, though. Boom. Got right out of the way.
That's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Yep.
But in the video,
It stopped, and then it kind of continued just the tiniest bit. There's your proof right there.
Hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Yep.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of it. Mind my... Oh, alright. Interesting, was expecting this. Oh, you know what the heck this is. It's a control? Control panel. Okay, so it's a remote control. They're gonna add it to my wish list now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. It was fun. It's relatively short. I think you can beat it under like 8 to 12 hours if I remember correctly. It was fun when I played it. It's okay. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so this looks like a remote control? It's the control panel, I'm guessing, so... Oh, shit, I can't get it. Now I can. Clear. Alright, so maybe this is it.
I see it.
Yep, we got it. Good shit. Okay.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Ayo.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Oh. Let me also do one more thing. I know I keep on stopping real quickly. I'm just keeping record of everything. Alright, let me do this real quickly, because I told them I would keep an eye on it. So, maximum. Alright, I'll do that, and we'll do... Alright, so streaming at 4 AM. I've had a few weird drops where it's cut my stream out. The ping was at 150, 200 if you see any. If you need any more info, let me know. I'm thinking again. Okay. Probably need to do that too. Okay, there we go. Make sure I did this correct. Okay. There we go. Streaming at 4 AM. I've had a few weird drops. They told me to do this, by the way. Oh, where it cuts my stream out. My ping was at 100, just 200. If you need any more info, let me know. And thank you again. The upload is mostly stable and at 18 to 20 inch by way, so I think it comes down not to pet. It's coming down. It's coming. Wait, let's see. I think it's coming down to packets being lost or taking a while to arrive because of the latency. better than last time, I'll tell you that. Alright, there we go. Lady told me to text her whenever it did that. Let's see. Thanks. I'm gonna add it to my little list now. Go right ahead. I hope you enjoy it. When you pick it up, you gotta let me know how you actually like it. I would definitely like to know. Yep. That looks about right. I got a few that it will do, so it's gonna do it just a little bit here and there. Specific reasons, do not know, but at least I'll let them know. Alright, so if you see it cut out just the tiniest bit here and there, I apologize. It's just gonna kind of happen. It's still gonna be mostly stable, just it may have a couple hiccups here and there. Alright, so that's at 4 o'clock in the morning. At least I'm letting them know all the stuff. Alright. Electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, by the way. It's great to see you at UBZX.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right?
Ayo.
He was the only one.
Oh, only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Oh, God. Shut up, you lying little bastard.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
I don't know.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Ayo.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
You would have thought, right? Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Ayo. It was the camera that stopped as well. Well, that actually makes sense. It basically cuts out the issue of needing to actually be to edit the video out. If you just cut the camera right off real quickly, and it was like as soon as you turn it back on, continue it from where it last stops, it's just going to go right to where, like, you know, the next portion of whatever you're trying to record. And whenever you go back and rewatch it, since it's at the same angle and everything, it's just mostly going to look relatively seamless even without having to do any editing. So that makes sense. It's a little editing trick. Or not even editing trick, but camera trick with it.
At the same time you stopped the hydraulic press.
Oh, sorry, Fee. Yes, I see it now. That's how the body were switched. If you stop that, you could have also headphones are dying, son of a bitch. Alright, if you stop that, you could have swapped the body easily. Mind, start. We're doing another mind? Okay, fair enough. Interesting that we're going with another mind, though. Oh, absolutely. Alright, so there goes that. Alright, so to switch the bodies, what else was I had to stop the dry other than hydraulics? Alright, so let's see. Camera. There it is. It's crazy that we're doing another one of these. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's gotta be like that. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Oh. Alright, oh, still got one that was on it. Alright, let's go. Got it. Clear.
I see it.
Got it. Complete. Alright, there we go.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Ayo.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
There we go.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's a shit ton of blood, I'll tell you that straight up, though. Jesus Christ.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
Ayo.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Well, it's absolutely fucking odd, to say the least.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Ayo. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up at? Let's see. If it was here, it had to be up top of here somewhere, right? So this is the other hangar. We have that. So it's gotta be like above here, right? We've got the hydraulic system here. Well, that's actually a little difficult. It's kind of like right over here somewhere. It was set up over there. If it was there, the angle would be wrong and you couldn't control the press. Okay, also trying to set this up. Hold up, make sure. Didn't get no notifications. Okay, we're good. Okay, wait a minute. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. I mean, and think I'm a fraud. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up now. Hold up. Okay, can I look at the thing? Where was the camera set up? Okay, so we literally have this. The blood itself. It would have to be like right on Exile? It's kind of hard to say because I can't see the camera angle it. It'd have to be set over there. Alright, that's kind of a weird angle that they want you to kind of get at. Can I wish that I could look. 'Cause yeah, it's right here. Let's try the Exile. Maybe it was set up on the Exiles. No, it's pretty far away. You wouldn't be able to stop both of them at the same time. Okay. It would have to be like right here. The angle still looks weird. It was set over there. You wouldn't be wrong and you couldn't control the press. No shit. Oh, come on, dude. The angle doesn't make any sense. They're giving us a really shitty angle for this. Because it looks like it was high above. You would have to be relatively close. Dude, this is a trick question, the way that they got it set up. Maybe it was set up on the side of the press. That would be pretty close to the angle, but you couldn't press the switch from there.
I was wrong.
Okay, so what? I got one more chance. I guess literally right on top of the button.
There.
Right on top of the button, even though it doesn't look like it's right on top of the button.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
It's so bizarre, but okay, at least we figured that out. That's still a little bit bizarre. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bizarre. The way that they got it really angled doesn't quite make any sense. The last time that we actually saw the picture or the video, it doesn't quite work in my honest opinion, but hey, it's okay. At least we actually got it with barely any help. All right, so there's that at least.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Seems that way. Jesus Christ, the way that he just got killed.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Yeah, way better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
For once in a blue fucking moon, she actually is a little bit useful in this situation.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
You're not wrong. You've really not been able to really fit in here that much.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Okay, the angle... Okay, I thought the angle was a lot further back. Never mind. The angle makes sense.
You see who was inside it, correct?
Yeah.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Okay, low-key, that's a little bit more believable because now I can actually see it. When you're in those little perspectives where you gotta find the piece, you can't pull up evidence. I really wanted to look at the evidence. That would have been a little bit easier to figure that out.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
Yep. Okay, that's making a lot more sense now.
They used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Motherfucker needs to get rid of that place or lock it down at some point. Ayo.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Seems as so.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he
Ooh,
was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
that's wild.
So Kaito's still alive.
Where's Kaito though? Is he the one controlling the fucking mech? what's going on, because we saw him. What? Okay, this is interesting, not gonna lie. What I might do is one more trick to see if I can make it stop doing what it's doing for your guys' side, where it's kind of like doing that little thing. I have one other thought that I could do, because currently right now I think what you guys are going to be experiencing is a little bit of this weird chop. So I might actually see if I could do that. So that sucks. I don't know why it's being a little bit annoying right now, but I can definitely try to do something. So let me see if I can do that real quick. I know that I've been a little bit discombobulated the last like 15 or 20 minutes. And it's just because I'm trying to get the internet kind of situated as we go throughout the trial. So let me do that real quick. All right. I know it's gonna like undo the stream real quick, and I apologize, but just give us a minute. All right, my bad about that. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream here, then here, and then we can actually start it up like that. Okay. That should make it actually a little bit better for everybody. So hopefully when it kind of does like a weird connection, what it will do is instead of it blipping out, it'll just make the quality look a little bit worse. No problem. All right, let me know if it looks good. If you see anything kind of like a little bit pixelated, just you gotta let me know. You guys gotta let me know. All right. Once again, we've been having a lot of connectivity issues, so low-key, I'm lucky that we're even able to stream tonight after everything that's been going on. So I'm working currently with a supervisor to see if they can actually get the problem resolved. They said that hopefully they'll be able to resolve it in the next 24 to 48 hours, and that was 12 hours, maybe 16 hours ago, so low-key, they're still probably in the process of trying to help me out. Okay. I think we're good. Let me go here just to make sure that you guys can still see everything, and then we'll be good to go. It may, like I said, it may do like a little bit of a weird pixelation here and there, but for the most part, it should be clean because it jumps right back up quick. So it shouldn't like affect it too much. It should be relatively good. All right. All right, I'm checking everything out. Let me make sure I can hear myself, and we'll be good. All right, checking everything out. Let me make sure I can hear myself. We'll be good. Yep, okay, that's good. Alright, let's keep on going and see what else we got, alright? Alright, and yeah, see, that's like the only bad thing is I don't think I can tell whenever it does the issue. That's like the only bad thing. And it picks it back up real quick. Yeah, I can't see when it drops frames because it's technically not dropping frames now. It's hard to say. That's really hard to say. Oh, I don't know. Come on, let me just play the game and have a good time. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll see. Alright, yet again, I'm just looking. Alright, P, watch out. Trying to check all this stuff. Alright, P, you gotta calm down a little bit, girl. Being a little bit wild. Alright, I guess that could work. Alright, we'll check on that. And I'm gonna move this down here so I can actually keep an eye on it while I'm streaming, because it's hard to see from that spot. At least from there I could actually see it a little bit easier. Okay. There. Now I have a clear shot of seeing it whenever it does it. So Kaito's still alive?
Well, wait just a minute.
I gotta see. Oh, hold up. Let me make it so where I can see this. There.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Da-da-da-da.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Ayo.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait.
He's not the mastermind anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
No.
What? Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
I'm surprised Monokuma will actually answer that. What the hell?
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Oh yes, definitely fair.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Fucking
Now
Kokichi.
then, regarding the reuse of a dead body,
I am curious about this.
that is impossible.
Oh.
All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
All the dead bodies have already been thrown away. God dang, that's a harsh way to do it. Where'd they go? Yeah, we just put them in the incinerator. Don't worry about it.
The other bodies are gone?
Just fucking
Then who
gone.
did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi? And Kaito's actually in the robot? No fucking way, dude. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the third party, the mastermind, the other person in the hangar. Why don't we just say it's Kokichi? Jesus, the other person in the hangar. Hey, at least I got a little bit of my health back up. It wasn't an old body. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. Now I can see everything. There we go. Oh, in fact, I want to go to the kick side because kick side is just a lot easier to see everything. Like, in real time. Alright, we're good. So, if it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
So Kaito killed Shuichi. Shuichi was the one that did it, but how did he heal himself? You know, he was getting poisoned.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Oh god.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there was only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, alright, so it's now trying to do the little dip real quickly. So let's just see how that looks on your guys' side. Hopefully I got it set up correctly enough. Alright, Hangman's Gambit again. Alright, we're gonna do another Hangman's Gambit real quick. Alrighty, so we gotta figure out what this is. Victim, time, victim. We gotta figure out what this is. Murder victim, probably? No? Wow. Try V. Okay, V. I. C, where's a C? There's a C. Victim. Okay, T. I. M. Okay, so we got victim. Now, what else could there be? Victim. Victim what? Victim. Victim what? Victim placement? Game over. Shit. I don't know what it could have been in that moment. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Done debating already. Well, the next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Is
this really over? All right, let's retry.
We can't let it end here.
So, victim something. I don't know quite what the victim thing can actually be, but let's see what we can figure out. So, B, victim, Vic, and then victim. Victim. All right, no, shit, why did I do that? I need a T. And then I. And then M. Victim what, though? H? Try victim H. Okay, victim... H? What are we trying to spell? Here... M? No, victim... Victim what? Victim help? Victim helped? The victim help? Victim helped? What the fuck does victim helped mean? What the fuck is victim helped mean? The victim was helped? What? I'm honestly confused as fuck. What do you mean victim helped?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
So the victim was helped? Are you saying that Kokichi ended up helping him out and giving him the antidote? Is that what you're trying to imply?
What do you mean?
But he's the victim, so victim helped? Okay.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
That right.
Which means they were working together.
They were working together?
Working together?
What the fuck?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
Well, why? Why would they working together? What the fuck? I'm so confused on this part. Okay.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press.
Culprit was...
Victim lay inside.
Right. What the fuck?
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
What the fuck? What?
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
But why would they do that? What?
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Okay, I can get along with this, but what's the fucking reason for Kaito working with Kokichi, dude? The mastermind.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
What?
Is that even possible?
Okay.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
True, but wow.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Kaito killed Koichi? This is messy. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside the exile. It can only be them. This is so fucking weird. Alright. Screw it. It's gotta be Kaito. Wow. Maki is going to kick your ass.
Which means
I mean, to try to fuck with Monokuma, but...
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped,
Right. Oh,
the
Jesus.
culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
It's Kaito.
must be Kaito.
Alright, this is interesting. Maki's like, dot.
So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi.
He's nailed the personality of Kokichi pretty damn fucking well, though.
It has to be Kaito.
Not gonna lie.
What did you say?
So this may just throw our mastermind idea with Kaito out of the window. And it's definitely done to Kokichi, even though we already knew Kokichi wasn't. Wow, this is interesting. This is actually really weird. Dot.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Oh, wow, man.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
Nope.
You can't be serious.
Alright, let's see. No wonder you don't want to get out now. Fucking Maki gonna kick your
I don't
ass.
believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Wow, dude.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
We need to bash him out of there and see. Dot.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then
culprit.
No, Maki, Maki, what are you doing? What are you doing, Maki? Huh? She's throwing it all off because she doesn't want it to be Kaito, nor does anybody. Because
There's no way that Kaito can still be alive.
I don't know.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Dot. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Indeed. She would rather sacrifice everybody here, including herself, if it means Kaito can actually live. That's really fucking loud, Maki. Holy shit. Even after this whole trickery. Damn, if he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away. Oh, Maki, dude.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Bro.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Ayo, what? Ayo.
Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Jesus, man. I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Maybe that was the only way to actually save his life, is to go through with Kokichi's plan. To fuck with everybody. To save him from actually the poison. Maybe he had just a little bit of the antidote left to give to Kaito. Maybe? But it's so hard to say, man. What's the reasoning? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Ayo.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Now that is kind of true. He could have looked like it.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Jesus, man.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, Jesus. Maki. I knew it. I knew that she was going. Oh, she looks cool.
I killed Kaito!
Her argument looks sick, by the way.
You're the one who's wrong.
Oh, God, I'm getting the timing wrong. All right, let's get this.
There's no other
Whoa, what was that?
What do you know?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Damn. Come on, come on.
He died from my poison arrow.
Gotta get the timing right.
There's no other possibility.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
What do you know?
Damn. Whoa. That was a cool critical that I did. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Come on.
But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
You're so goddamn annoying.
Doesn't matter what you say.
She's trying so hard to protect Kaito.
But
Damn it.
You keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
I got it.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I
What the
kept
fuck is
quiet
that?
till now.
Oh,
I wanted
fuck.
to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my god.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
I forgot I even had a
Sorry
fever.
I kept quiet till now.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know.
Kill him,
I forgot I had this.
but I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
Come on,
I
Maki.
was at the scene.
Oh, fuck. I messed up.
So I know
A little
I'm
wait
not
for a second.
wrong. I'm
Almost.
Sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Okay, Maki. Final blow. What we got?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Antidote. Pretended to drink the antidote. Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Yes! Let's go! Phew. Poor Maki. Break. Phew. That was actually pretty
He just
difficult.
pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Yep. That's actually interesting. Very interesting. Alright.
He pretended to
Oh.
drink it?
I wasn't expecting this, I'm gonna be honest.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
I mean, Suichi's got a point here.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Fucking Kokichi, man.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
This sounds like something Kokichi would actually do, especially if he could get the upper hand on Monokuma, just to fuck with everybody. This would be like the ultimate last thing that he could actually want to do, to be quite frank. So I could absolutely see this shit going on. Now, it is interesting on how he actually coerced Kaito in this situation, not unless he threatened him some way, somehow, and I'm not too sure if he did some way or somehow. So that's going to be like the big question right there.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Ayo.
Make him cooperate?
Dot.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Yup.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
So had to...
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
No, not at all.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in
So-
exchange for his
Okay.
cooperation.
Okay, so we were right a little while ago. Dude, what the fuck, man? Fucking Kokichi, man.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Pretty much. And now... Dude, that is so fucked. Because in the process of doing so, he ended up getting Kokichi killed. Which means... no matter what, he was gonna die anyways. Damn, dude.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Bro.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
He wanted to fuck with Monokuma and the Mastermind. That's what he wanted to do. That's his end goal.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
Just to fuck with everybody.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this.
Fucking Kokichi, man.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Bro.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Pretty much. Dot.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
This is some wild shit.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Wow.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras,
We won't get
then
killed.
even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
Ah!
Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Monokuma was like, wait, hold up now. Get it wrong. I'm still killing you all. Bro.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Ayo.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Yet again, a nice little stalemate. Can't function anymore? Da-da-da-da.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Kaito did. Oh, checking that out real quick. Oh, ayo. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Oh, absolutely. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Ayo. The closing argument. We're already going into the closing argument, I see. This is getting interesting, to say the least. Alright, so, after receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, antidote, electro bomb, trail of blood, and exiles inside the hangar. Alrighty. Let's see if we can figure this all out. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? I don't think I have that opened yet. But I think I do have this. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? The exile? Boom. Got it. Alright, there goes one panel. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? The electric bomb. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exile inside the hangar. I think that... Yes. Just want to make sure. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Technicality? Don't think we can do that one yet. Alright, who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Fuck. Yet again, I ain't got enough for that one. Oh, wait a minute. The only antidote. What did Koichi take from the culprit? Antidote. Not bad. Alrighty. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take? Trail of blood. Alright, who actually drank the antidote? What evidence did the culprit leave behind in the bathroom? Why was Koichi dragged along the ground? Trail of blood? Yes. Okay. All we got left is the electro bomb. Who was put in the hydraulic first? God, dude. Who put the hydraulic press last? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? So we need to go back a little bit. Who hit the first arrow? Maki. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... No. Culprit shoot. Alright. Who was hit by the second arrow? After Maki left, what weapon did Koichi take out? I guess the electro bomb? Yes. I want to make sure I had that right. Alright, so drinking the antidote. Alright, who put the hydraulic press last? Who was put in the hydraulic first? What did the evidence did the culprit leave behind? Who drank the antidote? Of course, it was Kaito that actually did. Alrighty. So what's this panel? Kokichi and the press. Alrighty, who was put in there in the last? Kokichi. Hey, at least that means fucking Kokichi is actually dead and goddamn gone, dude. Thank you, Jesus, for that. Assemble the crossbow. So we gotta go all the way back here. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit assembled the crossbow. Alright, next, the culprit in the press. So we need to go all the way back over here. Oh, and go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, so now we have Koichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. We also got the culprit's left arm. We also have Kokichi's back. And 3 arrows. And then also Kokichi's right arm. Alrighty. If you really think about it, there is one reason why Kaito might go along with it. I'm interested to say the least. Kokichi's back. Alright, so hold up. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki did? Alright, so that would be Kokichi's right arm. I'm guessing Kokichi's back. Okay, yep, we got the back. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired off? Yeah, again, it would be Kokichi's right arm. No! My bad. I'm guessing it was Kaito because he took the... Yeah, I should have looked at the other panels. My bad. Alright, only got 3 more to go. Kokichi's clothes will shut down the toilet. Okay. And now, all we got left is Kokichi's right arm and the 3 arrows. Okay, so I see what evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom. The 3 arrows. Okay, so last and final thing should be right here. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Here we are. So shot him in the arm, and then of course shot him in the back. Alright, there we go. Got it all. It took us a minute, but we actually did it.
The Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Once again, this is getting pretty damn interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Heyo.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Damn culprit, bro.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Heyo.
A
Similar.
disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Damn, bro.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Act number 2.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was
That's a
going
cool
to the
looking
hangar to kill
illustration.
Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Heyo. Damn, just bonked his ass.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Literally.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Freaking Maki, dude. Maki looks so cool.
Around that time,
Damn.
the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Ayo. Make him disabled. Grip. Boom. Oh.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Yep.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Surprised they didn't take out like the kneecap or something, you know? Alright, here we go. Next panel.
Reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Jesus, Maki popping in.
The hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He
Got that
pulled
damn
out his
remote.
in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Jesus Christ, man. Bam! Right in the back.
The
Ooh!
arrow hit Kokichi right in the back.
That was a good shot.
No normal arrow.
That was with that poison.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Oh, stream okay? Oh, I don't know if the stream is actually acting up or not. It looked like it did. Come on, stream, don't mess up on me. Alright, before we keep going. Come on, we're like getting close to being done with the class trial. Can we not, internet? Sorry, internet, come on now. You've been doing great. Don't be fucking up now. Come on now. Hold on, let me refresh this real quick. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're about to find out. Internet, can we not? Can we not? We're so close. Alright, come on now. We're so close. Don't be fucking up now. Alright, so the poison killed him slowly. It kind of did like a weird buffer on kick, so hopefully it was just a kick thing. Jesus, man. Oh, boy. Well, after this, at least I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to let the lady know fully what kind of happened, and maybe they'll help me out some more. I don't know why it's been so weird, but it's okay. I'm just trying to make sure this looks fine before we keep going. Poison slowly hit the mark. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back just a little bit. He pulled out the remote and attempted to control the exiles. Just make sure it actually pops up correct. And went to the next panel and it did the whole thing. Maki leaked out of the cockpit, not shot. Okay. I think it is good. Just, lordy, can this thing just work for the night? Please. We're like right here. I know it's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning, but it actually is 5 o'clock in the morning. Holy smokes, never mind. It is literally 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
Of course he did. It's fucking Kokichi.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Damn, because Kaito got right in front. Oh.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
You know what really sucks? Maki's probably gonna, I mean, in one way it's Maki's fault for Kaito to actually go along with Kokichi's plan, so then he could actually use the antidote. So Maki is now gonna really probably hate herself at this point in time, which is gonna be kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow.
Oof.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both.
Jesus, man.
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
Of course.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Yep.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Alright, act number 3.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Ooh. Fucker.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Oh, of course he did, little bastard.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking.
Poor Maki.
Thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Literally. Which, I mean, honestly, I can't blame her. I would have probably thought the exact same thing. You know what I mean? Honest to God, I would have probably thought the exact same thing that happened. Let's see. Snatched immediately. Oh, ouch. There we go. Maki just watched in horror. Poor Maki, dude. Well, that's happening. I can actually look at that.
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Damn.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Poison, or not the poison gun, but the EMP grenade. Jesus Christ.
An electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Bro was psychotic, bro.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Of course.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Fucking Kokichi, bro. Act number 4.
After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
But since he was pretty much poisoned, this was the only way out. Poor Kaido, bro.
Because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Jesus, man.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Pretty much.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Literally. When Kaito was in motion, he was like, look, I gotta do this before he dies because Maki would be technically killing him.
Hydraulic press.
Sorry. But he's like, I'm already in it. Might as well, because if not, Maki's gonna look like the fucking killer and she's gonna be coming to black, and so we're in it now. We gotta do what we gotta do.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Yup. Damn.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Jesus Christ, man.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
I didn't see this coming, like the way that it's being specifically framed out. Honest to God.
the laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Damn.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Yep.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
Damn, dude.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places, and also switched roles.
Jesus Christ.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
I might be wrong, but Kaido's, like, arms kind of shook a little bit, funny enough. I don't know. That was kind of an interesting little detail to note. Maybe that was just like a random detail, but it was kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Let me check this real quick. Alright, yeah, everything looks alright.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh, yeah, look, he's like hesitant on that shit. Boom.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Jesus Christ.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Yep.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Oh, hell yeah.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
It'd been funny if Kaito forgot about that detail. Oh my god, that would have been one.
The victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Yep. Who knows? It could have been the poison, it could have been the hydraulic system.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Damn. Flushed out his shit.
Disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
Oh my god, dude.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
Jesus.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
That's an interesting plan that Kokichi planned out and had to coerce, of course, Kaito into the situation. Like, damn. Damn.
The culprit
Kaito.
is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Jesus, man. Poor Kaito and Maki. Oh my god. This is some wild stuff. That is wild.
Aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Dot 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 dot.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
This is gonna suck, dude.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
What the fuck, dude?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Doesn't seem like it.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I don't know.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, I think it's a relatively solid plan that he's got laid out. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the exile. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this? And what is the reasoning?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Sadly, I don't think we have any evidence yet. I don't think there is. I'm trying to think if there is. Also, hold up. Take me a sip of my water. Oh. I think it's all good. Alright, so you claim everything is set and that's you don't have any evidence, do you? Dot 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 dot. Okay. What else is there? Is there any other piece of evidence that we can maybe use?
The body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Right.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
Hmm.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Oof.
Well,
That's a shit ton of blood, by the way.
there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
Trying to think if there's anything that we can think that there's proof of.
We should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong,
Well,
you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
you're not wrong about that.
What will the results of this voting time be? If
Ooh.
Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Ayo.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. I mean, to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. So he wants to ruin the game that Monokuma has set up before us. And if we can, maybe... Okay. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Are we actually gonna vote?
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Monokuma. No pressure at all, by the way. No fucking pressure at all, you know what I mean? Like, no fucking pressure at all, Monokuma. Before we probably do the voting, I might take me a small breather and go use the bathroom. Like I said, I know. I'm sorry. I know there's been a couple interruptions, and I apologize, but yeah, that's what we might do. Can't believe it's also 5:16 in the freaking morning, by the way. That is absolutely crazy. Let me check this out real quick since I have a second, and it will be good to go. Like I said, ugh. Please, internet, just work. That's all I ask. Just wanted to work really well. Yeah, everything looks fine. Alright, we're good. Da-da-da-da. Now I know the whole truth of why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. What the fuck? I believe in you, Kaido, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before...
Okay, this is getting interesting.
One last conversation?
Okay.
There's more to talk about?
Maybe we do lies. What are we gonna do?
See, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
Okay.
I just need you all to listen.
And what is it, Shuichi? Shit, this is about to get wild. Non-stop debate. Alright, what's my trick bullets? Murder video, Kokichi's disappearance.
Let's pin this down.
Ooh.
Who was inside that exisal?
It was inside.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Ooh, what the hell are we gonna do?
Of course not! I would never die!
Fucker.
I trust Shuichi.
Come on. Kaido's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. To put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie, so we definitely need to lie.
Let's pin this down.
So we were right. Now we just gotta figure out what it is. Murder video, Kokichi's disappearance, clothes, Kaito's coat.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's disappearance.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right
Okay,
there.
maybe we can do that? Maybe.
Of course not! I'll never die!
Okay, what does the murder video say? Survival video. Okay, so this is a little bit tricky. I think it has to do with that, probably, but don't quote me on it.
Let's
Okay.
pin it down. Who's inside that exisal?
Who is inside? Okay, so no one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Kokichi's clothes found stuff in the toilet and the bathroom hanger. Small holes were found in the black hole in one sleeve. Kaito's coat in the body. Small hole. Monokuma file. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exiles are stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic system for no reason. Okay, hold up. Murder video is shot with a camera from the exile. It shows the moment that Kaito was crushed.
That's what you said, isn't it?
No, not what I wanted.
He's the one who died.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm very confused on this part.
All right, let's pin this down.
Kokichi's disappearance. That's what I think they want us to go for and lie.
He's the one.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Nice. We did it. Okay. Okay, I was a little confused with that, but I get it now.
Gee, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
Alright, this is about to flip it.
What do you mean, lie?
Alright, let's see how this is gonna be played
What
out.
did you say, Kokichi? The one in the exisol is...
We gotta trust Kaito in this situation.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
This is gonna be really interesting because, like, low-key Kaito has always said, like, believe Shuichi. So this is getting interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi? Oh boy.
You saw Kokichi?
Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Jesus. Sounds about right, though, funny enough. It sounds like something that Kokichi would actually fucking say. Funny enough, man. Alright, so let's see.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
The honest to God truth.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
And he's inside that thing. Ayo. Well, I'm trying to fool everybody.
Hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. Oh, Shuichi! I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Da-da-da-da. If Monokuma want to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie. Bro.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
Vote for Kokichi.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal.
This is gonna be interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming,
No, it's all good, Monokuma. Just believe in the Shuichis.
but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Oh, Ayo. He's trying to threaten us with this
You're
bullshit.
wrong. You're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Da-da-da-da.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it!
Oh,
That's enough.
shit. Oh, shit.
Huh?
He just... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kaido? Okay, Kaido. So you... Okay.
It's over.
Kaido, no! He's just worried about everybody else. He doesn't want everybody else to be punished for this situation. Bro came out.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Son of a bitch. That is actually kind of true.
then you'll all get punished.
Damn.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Damn, dude. At least they came out.
Kaito!
Oh no, not Maki, dude.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Oh shit.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Alright.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning.
The
That's
UAD comes in. Poor Shuichi, bro.
Hey, Monokuma, Let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Ayo.
Well said.
The way
Let's
Monica
get this
sounded.
started then.
Dude, this is actually
The
really sad.
heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
Oh, Maki is gonna have a fucking insane time the next chapter. She's gonna be a loose fucking cannon, I swear to God she is. No lie, no joke. Damn, bro. Well, at least we still have Maki for now. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess let's go ahead and do it, right? Alright, Kaido. Announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Alright, let's see what that result's gonna look like. Results are coming in. Kaito Momota. Oh, wasn't I supposed to text, Puzzle? I'll text him after we get to this point.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The verdict! Let's go! The verdicts are so cool looking. Damn. Momota. Oh my god, the bottom coins are rolling right in, baby! Jesus. Poor Kaido, bro. All arise! The class trial is now completed! Nicely done. Alright, so there was 2 different bout routes that we could have done. We got an A entirely, and there was only 2 spots that I got relatively bad. A C with a debate, that one debate, and then a B right there at the closing because we took a little too long. Wow, okay. That was an incredible one, though. I really enjoyed this trial, even though it's actually really... I actually really like this game, but it has really killed off a lot of the really good cast. Like, on a serious note, it has lost quite a bit of the really, really good cast. We're not left with a lot of people that we care for. Suichi's fine. Maki's cool. Kind of like Himiko a little bit. Samugi, why the fuck is she still here? And what? I said Maki, right? Yeah, Maki's awesome, at least. Oh, and Kibo, don't forget about Kibo. Robophobo boy. So that's your cast. That is literally your fucking cast. Alright. So, before we continue onwards, give us just a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So then I can be all good to go. And then we will kind of continue where we are right now. Okay? Do need to check this out if it's all good with you guys. That is normal, ultra normal. So, yeah. Alright, so yeah, let me go use the bathroom and we're gonna figure out a lot of the reasoning on why it was Kaido, alright, or why he did what he did, with everything, even though we know most of it, but he'll tell us the reasons why he kind of even lied as hard as he did right then, alright, so, yeah, give us a few minutes. I'm gonna text Puzzle as well, let him know it was Kaido, so, yeah, we'll be back, alright. This game is actually really depressing. Curious to see how it's gonna continue onwards, but be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're all good. Alright, so, I'm actually a little depressed. Oh man, this has been kind of a wild ride, I'll definitely tell you guys that. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go. I hope you guys are also super duper ready. We are now, oh, hold up, let me get my OBS back down here so I can check it. And I guess, let's see what happens, alright? Let's see what Kaito's got to say about everything that ended up kind of happening the way it did. Also, let me make it so I can see the stream real quickly. There we go. I can see the stream, so... yeah, that's pretty effed. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackhead who killed Kokichi Uma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
Dot. Dot. Cannot believe we actually helped Monokuma in a way as well, since he didn't know who the fucking culprit is. At least we tried to lie at the end for Kaito, but then he just said enough is enough, alright? So, y'all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I know you guys wouldn't get it wrong. Dot.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at the huge script he wrote, the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Bro wrote like almost a fucking novel, a light novel, of how Kaito should be responding to everything. Yeah, this thing literally plotted to the T at this point in time. Once again, at least he's dead. So like, Kokichi, yeah, Kaito and everything, and kind of like happened. But dear God, man, he has done nothing but coursed at this entire game with everything that's been going on, you know? But even so I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? The ad-lib, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys! Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
But why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, oh. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said. So, for reals. Damn.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then, he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I pretended to be the mastermind. Of course you pretended to be the fucking mastermind.
What?
Pretended? Y'all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. Wow. What the hell, man? What'd you do all that for? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
Disappointing.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback. I guarantee the flashback light was actually placed by the true mastermind and not actually, of course, Kokichi or even Kaido or anyone like that, right?
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. Yeah?
Which means...
So, the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once you remember he was a remnant of the despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peaks Academy, and our faith are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyways, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you. To kill me? What? Bro.
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma ruling would be invalid. That is true. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm curious about. What makes you think it would end? True.
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi that myself. Alright, what did he have to say? Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed, so they have to go and follow the rules itself. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Alright, yeah, you're actually kind of right about that, Kokichi. Low-key, there would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma had been a stickler about the rules, about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one is watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Soichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Koichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone is absolutely watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching us?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Boo! Who could say? Eh, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi's a remnant of despair, it's not the mastermind.
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why? Why are you just too cute? Himiko, get a hold of yourself, huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyways. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like this. But, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the black and— oh, motherfucker, yep! Her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Bro, put him in such a shit situation. Fucking Kokichi, man.
What?
So Kaito sacrificed himself so Maki wouldn't have to be the one that ended up dying. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. Hee. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Fuck this dude. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyways, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to the utter despair. That fucking face, dude. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're serious. You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know. At least he wasn't born, apparently. Fucker kept this game crazy. Did he blackmail you? By using me? Oh.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet that chance I didn't have any other choice. Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaido, you mean your help.
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about you anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical training exam, then that means
Could it be?
this might be the virus. Oh shit, the virus that was... But we were supposedly immune to it though.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. That's fucking sad.
could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not have remembered it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant
When we were selected, when you were selected for the Gopher Project, it was dormant.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time,
Showing no symptoms until the very recently. That's even worse now, bro. What? Oh, shit. Is that gonna continue? I have no idea. Okay, sorry. What? Kaido's infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, eh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
Haha. And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lied to you about it. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Suichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hated his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, it's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You wouldn't ruin this killing game, but kept saying how fun this game was. Dot 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 dot. That was a lie, obviously, so you hate it as well. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... Once again, Ultimate Supreme Leader my ass. Ultimate Liar should have been it. The bastards who carried this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Koichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Koichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Ultimate liar. That's pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Suichi. Huh? What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got too frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Oh damn, dude. Da 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 da.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'll be... Oh no. He's getting affected by that fucking virus. Kaido!
Kaito!
Kaido! Kaido, are you okay? Yeah. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time.
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh shit.
Oh, so you're planning to get in my way? You know what happened if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyways from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Da 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 da. Monokuma's having fun with this.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Fuck you, dude.
When a life ends, those closest to its mourn, but those closest to its mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need the mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
What the fuck? What? He brought back the Monokumas. Or the Monokuma Cubs. What the fuck? He actually brought them back? Yeah, they're like, huh? What? So they get to come back. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell is going on? I could have swore. Oh, hold on. Let's see. God, no. Oh, yeah, they're back, dude. They're back in full fucking force, too. Look at those little bastards. Noble Knight's like, no. You're like, these little fucks are annoying as shit. What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you yumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Mutterdam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. He's the one that ended up killing a lot of you guys, so you might want to be careful. Da-da-da-dot.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it.
Mutterdam.
What did you say?
What the? Were all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed? I forgot they came back so soon. I thought we had a whole other chapter before they came back. Bro, I just can't believe they are sitting here right in our fucking face yet again. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, Mono Kid could stay, but the ones that form incest can go. And yeah, so Monotaro and Monofi can go. Monodam, I guess Monodam could maybe stay. He didn't really bother me too much. And what, Monosuke. So that's honestly what I would say whenever it comes to it. Yeah, I was not expecting them to come back. I gotta be honest. I was honest to God not expecting them to come back. Also, hold up. Alright, there we go. What the? Were all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monokumas were destroyed. These Monokumas are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys really just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? Whoa, interesting. I know, wait, hold on. You guys are just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monokuma Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Even though I thought this world was all fucking gone to hell and back. So, interesting. I can tolerate Monodam because he's quiet. Yeah, he's chill. Other than wanting to literally kill everybody, but he was bullied, so he has reasons.
Hell yeah!
I think he went on a fucking power trap after killing Mono Kid, though. So we gotta be careful with him. Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable as shit! Except Monodam, of course! Da-da-da-da.
Hey,
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monokumas are back, I got my exiles entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the exiles again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the very end. Stop. Even if you fight the exiles, you're just gonna get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. Damn.
No.
No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. Oh, I never felt this way before. Always fought to kill, but this is the first time I ever fought to protect someone. Huh? And I never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. Oh,
What?
you. And I never met someone as stubborn as you before. Da-da-da-da. And I never fallen for someone before. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Yeah, I've confessed her fucking love for the guy right here. Jesus, man, this fucking sucks.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Bye.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now.
You fall for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Jeez. Dot 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 dot. Poor Maki, dude.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with at least one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Don't say that. Monokuma may actually send you off with a bang. Oh boy. Dot 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 dot.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind control Monokuma.
get ready.
Better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Dot 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 dot. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido, okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido. Da 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 da. Oh, poor fucking Maki, dude.
Maki roll.
Maki roll. How long you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I just can't. Ha! Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Poor Maki, dude.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang!
I'm Kaito Momota.
A special
Luminary of the
punishment
Stars.
suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Well, we're about to see Kaido's punishment. Alright. I guess it's about time, right? Let me get my water real quick. How long have we been streaming anyways? Like 7 hours? Almost 7 something hours? Holy smokes. Alright, it's punishment time! Let's do it. Game over. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment, boy. Kinda sad, not gonna lie. Alright, Kaito, let's see what you got going on. Got the luminary kind of spacey theme. Alright, Monokuma, what are you doing? Oh my god! Are they gonna launch him into the rocket? Kinda like... blast it. Oh, school ignition. It's similar to that first ever one that we got to see. It was Kyoko's dad, right? Whoa, what? Wait. Oh no, it's drilling. What the fuck? This was unexpected. You're not going to be going to the luminary of the stars, I guess you can say. No moon for you, bud. Gonna be drilling down into some lava? Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, hey, there's stars! Hey, whoa, the moon. Oh, so they literally went all the way inside the Earth, outside the other side. Holy shit, man. Error confirmed? Did he die midway through that? Fuck, dude. Execution failed? He ended up dying before the execution could finish. Whoa. It hit his... What the fuck? Why did it do that? Kaido, bro. Fucking Monokuma's pissed. He died before the execution could finish. Kaito. He did say he was almost finished. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Bro. Sorry, I'm actually rewatching a little bit of it. Poor Kaido, bro. Sorry, I get to rewatch it a little bit from my stream. It's so bad for Maki. Fucking Kaido, bro.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protected.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly, whoa, his eyes are all scrambled right this second. Oh yeah, Monokuma ain't fucking happy.
hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Yeah?
Eh? What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaido's victory.
Oh, that's gonna piss him off.
That's it.
What? We lost?
Eh.
I don't know if you meant to do it, but you certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah, no shit! Remember, it's gotta have 2 people. It's gotta have upwards to 2 people left, and then that's when the killing game would officially be done if it was with Monokuma and stuff. Hell yeah, no shit! Ain't it written in the school regulations?
Right.
The killing game will go on until there is just 1 blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
Well, I just want entertainment entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
Dot 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 dot.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
you're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
Dot 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 dot. Kibo's scrambled right in this minute. What's going on with that? If you cut that teacher with a knife, what's everyone talking about anyways?
Well, actually,
Feels like we're stumbling into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, pups, fill us in. We wanna help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
You're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around my cute little cubs. Round kids, I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? Only 5 left, dude. This is fucking crazy. Well, chapter 6 is the final chapter. There can't be another person that ends up getting killed, is there? I guess we'll find out, but this is usually when shit gets kind of off the rails.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nah, this game is gonna happen or keep going and going for a long time.
During his rant, a ranting Monokuma took out.
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light? He's giving us another one. Thanks for the flash. Right in my eyes. What the fuck? Ah!
What?
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect.
You'll remember soon enough. So it's like over time they'll probably learn.
You'll remember the despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then Monokuma left. Declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. Dot 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 dot. Damn, dude. Well, after all that, honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, but Kokichi too. Someone we all trust and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. What the fuck? Junko! The killing game will never end. Got Junko with like a weird Monokuma looking... What in the fuck is going on here? Never end! As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over again. Is it a simulation that she's got going on? What the fuck? Is it Junko? We got Junko? Why would I let something like this, something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, yeah, as long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple, simple supply and demand. Oh my god. Fucking Junko, dude?
Such despair.
Dude, what the fuck? Got Junko, dude? What the fuck? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Oh, where they used the train, dude. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there. Dot 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 dot.
Well...
What are you doing? Ah, Maki!
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah. Dot 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 dot.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. Dot 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 dot.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Indeed. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. Dot 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 dot. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friend who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I can cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Aww.
Huh?
I sacrificed Kumatanti time to watch this trial and it was well worth it. Gotta get back to work, but have a great night and great stream. Thanks! Hey, I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate you joining in and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for sticking around even when we had a couple of tech issues that we've been trying to work out. To you and everybody, it means a hell of a lot. So thank you. And have a great rest of your day. Probably once we get kind of closer to the spot, we'll probably be in and off anyways. We've been streaming for God knows, I don't even know how long. Like almost 8 hours at this point. It says 7 hours and 21 minutes. So yeah, we've been streaming for a while. Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. The hopium is coming back in. Aww. Kaito said it's best I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. ... Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Damn.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Damn.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
That's some wild shit, man.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? I don't know. Something's a little strange with him. That little wire antenna thing got kind of all screwed up on his side. Yeah. I don't know. Kibo, where is he? Yeah? What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I can wish he'd come too. ...
It's quiet.
Oh shit.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Kibo.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
That little antenna radio wave.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
This silence is mine. Ayo.
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists,
Uh-oh.
I will never give in to despair.
Okay, good.
I will end this.
Okay.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
Is he gonna go AWOL and goddamn try to take Monokuma out by himself?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the hell is going on with him now? Holy shit! What the fuck? Hebo!
And I will destroy it.
Whoa. Holy shit, man! Oh, Kibo's literally trying to destroy this whole fucking place. Okay, chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. Surviving members 5. To be continued. Damn, dude. Signing off. Clear chapter 5. We did it. So, obtain a present, the galactic jacket. Damn. Like, if I had $1 for every time B had a crackhead moment, I'd be rich. You're not wrong. B's a little crackhead. I swear to God, B's a little crackhead. Also, welcome back. We got the galactic jacket. Do you want to save? Yes, please. Damn, dude, that was actually a really fun trial. Sad, but really fun. Alright. We have been playing for 78 hours, so very close to the 80-hour mark. It's crazy to think that we've almost spent 80 hours in this game. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto? What? I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. What the fuck?
Boring looking person is me.
What the fuck? Your ears is hurting? Why? What happened?
See? Even the way I look is normal.
This can't be the Makoto that we know. It's got like a bowl haircut. What the fuck? And why has it got Christmassy music?
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
What the fuck?
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures.
Yeah, what is this? Indeed.
Just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my
parents are constantly on my case.
I don't know, it's just ringing in your ear. Is it doing like, it's gotta be like this little ringing. If it's doing that, sometimes what I do is I kind of like close it off and hold it for a minute, and then the ringing will go away. I've actually had my ears ring like that before. At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
Honestly, I'm fed up.
Can't blame them. What the fuck is this? I don't know.
I want to run away from my daily life.
Ayo.
I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
Oh, okay? What the fuck?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Like I said, this is really weird.
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Wait, what the fuck? I want to run away, just forget all of this. I want to run away, but I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I got something to look forward to. That's why I'm going to be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. Is he playing a fucking mobile game, or is he watching a live stream of the events that is taking place within that whole entire fucking academy that we're in right this minute? Is that what is hinting towards? But why is his name fucking Makoto? Why they name him Makoto? What the fuck? I am so goddamn confused. What the fuck is this? Makoto, you're scary. You're fucking scary, Makoto. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
And one day, I'll also...
You also what? Aw. Cut right off! Son of a bitch! Oh. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What's happened?
Hey, over there! I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. It was fucking Kibo. Okay, this is actually really cool to see like a 3D kind of animation with this, not gonna lie. God damn, Kibo boy! This is why I fear robots. That is all the revenge after all the the robophobic remarks. It just wants to take everything out. What an ass. Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing?
You're flying. It is magic.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
Right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Yeah, you're right.
Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Oh my lord, bro. What the hell, indeed. He's sick and tired of this game. He wants to end it all.
It's like a battlefield.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down.
Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey,
His wires are all scrambled too, so it doesn't help. Here he comes. Yeah.
Did you call for me?
Indeed. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
in the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school entirely.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
Your equipment like that? You had equipment in your lab like that?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that?
You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Dot. Did you say that you didn't want to use anything from your lab? That's right. You don't like sci-fi looking things.
That's right.
Yes, I want to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy in this killing game.
you can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know.
There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my action result in your death, so be it. Damn.
Huh?
So be it?
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he's right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait. We still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, the friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah. If we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if you did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would you go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. Sorry.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
It is a far better alternative to allow Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Koichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can never submit to despair, because we are the students of Hope Peaks Academy. Oh, sorry, got an itch on my back. Oh, oops, I hit the wrong thing. My bad.
no.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing. Just nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling? Sound like that idiot right now. Ayo.
because
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game rules matter so much, someone's watching.
okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Ho's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
no, that's wrong.
That's possibly our hope. The possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because
We haven't investigated everything. There are still lots of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to be answered, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we cannot give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
But You have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Heyo.
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto it in the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I'll destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
Boo! You're gonna end what now?
Uh-oh.
Didn't I tell
Oh.
you? It's impossible to end the killing game.
Ayo. Oh, fuck. The Exiles.
Killing game is forever eternal.
Damn the music.
Why, you
He's back.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You're surely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Ah, is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please?
Boo! They're so brazen because they don't have their any hair downstairs.
Whoa, Ayo. Ayo.
Well, any last words? They're all in a battle mode.
Everyone,
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Suichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stalled him.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
Holy shit.
Exosols, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself,
Opium copium.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Holy shit, man. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exiles. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Jesus Christ. Well, this is one hell of a way to start a chapter. Goodbye, Danganronpa. No! Deadly Alive! I don't like the name of that chapter. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Jesus, man.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot upstairs finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
The uprising has always happened. Ayo.
I never expected to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in a research lab? I didn't think he would actually do it.
He's pretty careless, isn't he?
Jesus Christ. This whole place sounds like it's about to fall to pieces.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones survived by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school. Absolutely.
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right?
Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
We can't find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. Or if we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be a place we haven't explored just quite yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope. Hope?
Remember,
Our home.
where we are going to live after this killing game ends. Also, sorry, checking something out. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exiles, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation start.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up? But we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ugh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on now? Did the exile come in here as well? So we gotta be careful. What? A hidden floor. What the fuck? What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn... Wait, the time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Why is the music so good? Oh, it literally allows us to go down? No fucking way. Oh, I see the debris. Oh, that's kind of weird, but kind of cool. Alright, so I don't know. There's still questions I need to answer. I have to keep moving forward. I mean, I guess we could just look and see what's going on over here real quick. Oh, this is actually low-key cool as fuck. Alright, there we go. Gotta remove all the debris. What the fuck? Whoa! What the hell is this? It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi, the ultimate supreme leader lab. This door isn't supposed to be open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. What the hell, man? Whoa. Looks like a fucking bat cave, bro. Why does his look like a fucking bat cave? Oh, okay, so this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show them that the students of Hope Speak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? I love the hopium copiums of it all. At that time, Kaito was in exile, but it doesn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. This lab was made for Kokichi. There should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Oh. Alright, so my OBS disconnected randomly, but then it came back, so I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have another save. So we got chapter 5 end. I'm actually gonna put one right here on chapter 4 or free slot 14 just in case. Also, let me see actually real quickly. Cannot believe, dude, we are almost streamed for 8 hours a night. That was one hell of a chapter. I'll definitely have to tell you guys, I really enjoyed that chapter. It's going to actually disconnect real quick and then reconnect because I'm testing something out anyway. So let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Be right back. First, then second, first, then second, and then third for whatever reason. Okay. You guys should be able to see me now. Hello. Alright, I want to see how that would be. Dudes, this has been one hell of a game, I gotta tell you that. So what's in here that we could actually look at? Alright, so we got central chair, got a helicopter controller. Okay. It looks like the controller is over there. Okay. Got the helicopter itself. A toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? Okay. Now we get the Batmobile, the supercar, or it looks like a Batmobile. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around such a flashy cars? It's more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, there's a book apparently over there too. Let's look at the showcase real quick. Oh my god. It has different disguises and shit. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, or these uniforms for the other members of the organization, there are some unsettling objects here, gas masks and handcuffs. There's also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something that the Remnants of Despair would actually use. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Alright, let's see what we got. Whoa. This is Koichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit on. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. ... Alright, let's look at the monitors. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Alrighty, and let's go here to the emblem. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? Interesting. Alright, there's a book on the floor. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of the Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Oh man. Information on Hope's Peak Academy's future foundation, the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between the Hope and Despair. But we already remember all of this. We know this information. I don't suppose it would make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. ... No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book... Fabricated? Do you really have time to read a book? Oh, hey Maki. Ah, Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hand.
What?
The complete history of Hope Peaks Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remember the Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of the Hope Peaks Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. ... I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in broad narration. Okay, here we go.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Damn, bro.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Good old Junko.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
Jesus,
Trapped
man.
by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
Jesus Christ, man.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
Jesus.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? It's for the Hope's Peak Academy.
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations.
Jesus, man.
They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
Nah, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, History of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truths Bullet section of your monopad. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
Okay,
Well,
okay.
whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Koichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What the fuck is going on now? What the fuck? What is this? What's happening? Another flash. Oh shit, we're gaining more memories. What the fuck? Hey. Kokichi. The little kid. Makoto. What the fuck?
Hey, what's going on?
What the fuck?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
What?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
It's like, come on, man. Have you ever heard of doppelgangers?
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
Jesus,
If
man.
the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
Interesting.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
Oh, shit.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
I don't know about that kid.
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
Dot, 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 dot.
Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive! Because they're heroes!
Heroes?
Jesus, man. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. Thanks for the flash.
Ooh, this flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Suchi, just now.
Okay.
It must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remember the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like that one that we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check. Dot 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 dot.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? And I'll go with you. Thank you, Maki. Huh? You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. Dot 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 dot. She looks worried. That flashback?
Do you want to die?
What, do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? Friendship powered up. What the fuck? You have increased your bond. You can now move more debris than before. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Oh man, dude, this is getting good. On a serious note, I do think this is probably gonna have to be where we ended off. Holy shit, I just want to keep playing though. Like, this game is really good. Damn, dude, this game is really good. Oh, I do not even want to end it, you guys. That was one batshit crazy trial that we ended up doing, and things are getting really geared up and ramping up for a crazy finale. So I'm interested to see how it's going to actually end. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. It really is. It's going to... I feel so bad for Maki. Maki was crying, dude. Poor Maki, she was crying, dude. I feel so bad. But... I don't know. I gotta admit, I'm really super sad about that. Freaking Kaito. All we have left at this point in time when it comes to characters, man. So this is who we got. Suichi, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, and Samugi. Which is insane to even think that's all we have left. So yeah, I think this is where we're gonna have to probably end it off for the night, you guys. This has been an absolute pleasure and a blast being able to sit down and do this and play the game and get as far as we have. I cannot believe how far we've gotten within the game itself, and I'm so glad that we were able to go ahead and do the stream tonight. Sorry about a couple of those little issues that we had a couple of, you know, like an hour or so ago, but at the same time, at least it seems like it worked itself out so that we could just continue and to enjoy the actual game itself. And hopefully in the next couple of days I can keep working with the corporation and see if they can continuously get this fixed, so then we don't have to really worry about too much, to be honest. So we'll have to kind of wait and see on that, but I think that is where we're gonna have to kind of end it off for the night. By the way, we're at 10,905 subscribers. Do you guys think we can actually hit 11K before the end of this full-on series, which we are going to be doing post-game? We need 95 more, and then we'll hit 11K. Thank you guys so very much. Alright, so I think with that being said and done with, let's go ahead and go back to the main menu and end it off for the night, alright? I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. This was a amazing stream, and it was great to chill out with everybody and get through that insane freaking trial. But for now, let's go ahead and shout out the members, and we'll end it off for the night. So, for members on Patreon, we got Scott Days, Jeffrey. We also got Brian, Zempa, Snowman, or not Snowman, sorry, Puzzle Piece, and then also, of course, Anime Lover. Once again, thank them so very much. For members on YouTube, let's go ahead and get this kind of going. Oh, I need to actually do that. We'll do that. Anyways, let's go over here, see all the members, and let's shout you guys out. Okay, so for tier 1s, we got Dom Butterflies, CC Nathan, Roblox Gamer, The Fellow Cheap Cheap, Joseph Neal, Handsome Ducky, Noble Knight, Laser X, Max Behind a Camera, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Editor, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years Into Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got Evil Chaos, Star Gamer, Ty J, Grand Star Luigi, Niall, Yuka's Wife, Akane Train. We also got Chimmy, Kane Bordos, Cloud, Mike Mario, Simi, Lily, Niall Pro, Thomas Gaming, Cameron Toby, Bobby Dovey, Iced and Kibo. We also got Luke Animations, Mario Venture, Ludwig, Daniel Pace, Family Feud, Jordan Tatata, Pytendo, Plume Flu, Kiara. We also got Liam. We got Zanaza, Bob Edit, St. Onion, Wall I Eat, Lady Z, Zempa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 3s, we got Hat and Goggles, Jeffrey, Ray Diamond Gamer, Lucky 13, and Jose Sanchez. Alright, you guys, that's gonna have to wrap it up for the night. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, and I'm very curious to see how this game is going to fully end at the, I guess you would say, at the end of the game. We're getting very close to the end of the game itself. This should be the final chapter, if I had to guess. Once that's done with, we got post-game, and then we'll have to figure out the rest whenever it comes to what we can do for Danganronpa. There's a couple routes that we can do. There's a couple fan-made projects that we could do. There's a kind of like indie game that you can do the chapter 1 and the prologue itself that we could do. Then we just gotta wait for 2x2 to be able to drop, which that's gonna be really awesome to actually check out, so like low-key. But yeah, I think this is where we gotta end it off for the night. Alright, so once again, thank you for everybody joining in. If you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see type of banner and payment. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. We got Patreon if you want to check that out. Of course, we're affiliated with Humble Bundle, and I also am we also got a merch shop open. My bad, I know I kind of got that all mixed up. I'm a little bit tired. Alright, so thank you for everybody joining in. It was great to sit down and play. Can't believe we are done with trial number 5, and we're now going into chapter 6. We're in for the long haul, I guess you could say, so next 1 or 2 streams could be the actual finale of Danganronpa V3, at least whenever it comes to the actual story department, alright? Anyways, I guess this is where we gotta end it off. 8:15. Yeah. But, alright, either way, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share, don't forget to give it back in, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys.